Well, look at that. The screen just came up.
So.
Oh, I heard you.
We're gonna.
Testing. Well, who's going to hear? Wow. I almost feel like I can hear something. Oh, that would have helped. So, you said we're testing. But I.
You're on air.
Can I see that one? Or no, this is the only one? This is the only one I can actually see? All right, everybody. Well, thanks for coming here. Our live stream, one person so far on the FizCam for this first Philadelphia One Pocket Championship. Vinny the Viper Cimarelli put together here at FUSCOS a spot. This is our head table. We're getting into it just slightly behind, setting everything up. We got the Fizz playing Vinny here in round one. It's a race to 4. It may be a race to 3. It is a race to 3. We got Dan, Clutch, and Cowboy Joe along with Freddie here. We're going to be helping you guys out through the rest of this event. Hopefully we're going to see a lot of really good pool. This is rack 1, and it looks to me that Vinny might be up. I'm thinking 3-1 right now, judging by the ball count. Sorry, we did jump into this game a little bit behind.
Yeah, unfortunately the Fizz just scratched her, giving Vinny ball in hand with a good layout. Looks like he might have just gotten there with a good angle. Yep.
Yeah, Vinny seems to be in actually pretty good gear considering he just had to put all this together, run the Calcutta, and set everything up. And it looks like he's been practicing for a couple hours, and I don't think he hit a ball since he got here.
And just runs out after that scratch from the Fizz. That's game 1 to Vinny. Going to 3.
And throughout the day, guys, we're going to have bounce back and forth. We have a couple other tables available as well. We'll jump back and forth to some of them. We're going to probably keep it on this table for a while since we got, I would say, one of the favorites, Danny. I mean, Vinny's got to be one of the favorites.
I would imagine Vinny is definitely up there with one of the favorites.
Yeah, I mean, Pete's been a little under the weather lately, and not even to make excuses, but he doesn't really play well on this table either. So if he is to mount some type of battle here, it will be impressive. But
I would imagine Pete's not going to just lay down for him.
No, not at all.
These guys play often enough, know each other's games, and Pete's a very smart one-pocket player. So
the nice part is that some of the other players can actually watch Vinny play while they're waiting if they have a bye and stuff like that. His pace of play is great. He plays quick. Makes the game a little bit more interesting for people watching at home.
He's decisive. I like to think that Vinny's a decisive one-pocket player. I definitely do like the speed that he plays the game at. Fizz is looking to potentially move this ball.
Oh, look at that. He shot it into the stack.
That did not work out for him. That did not work out for him.
Yeah, I think he wanted to hit deeper into the stack with that, and he caught the wing.
He wanted to hit the 15 thinner and get it over to his side and bring the cue ball over to where the 15 is now on Vinny's side. Just caught it I'd say way fuller than he thought he was going to catch that.
Now it looks like if Vinny plays his 15, he runs in. Oh, wait, he's seeing something.
He's seeing a
stack.
dead ball.
Is that the 3 ball? Is it dead?
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, Yeah, this could be rough for the Fizz here, although he might have caught a break.
He's got a shot at the 10 here, if anything.
He's going to shoot the 5 ball. Yeah, this could be a quick one here. It might be 2-0 Vinny in a couple shots. That was a rough shot on the Fizz's side, but either way, like we were talking about with Vinny's pace, it's incredible. He plays really fast. As Danny said, he's very decisive. He stuns his ball around. Yeah, it looks like here, if he's going to play this 15 ball and try to get back above the stack, he hits the 11 ball, he might have a shot. He went under it. I thought he was going to try to go into the 11.
He's still got a good one, got away with it there. Got a good angle on this 5 ball to come back up for the 10. Yeah.
Yeah, this could be all she wrote right here for this particular rack.
Yeah, he's got a good angle. Break these balls up.
He's definitely poised to take a 2-0 lead here on the Fizz early.
He caught that one wrong.
That was
the end of the
that
rack.
was the last one, yeah. That was a good out by Vinny. 2-0 now, Vinny over your Fizz. Yeah, that's what he was just A couple of other matches going on right now, I know, is Trent Marty's playing Pete Argo on table 8. Concrete Joe's playing Hunter on table 10. Table 5 is James and Dave. So Vinny gets the break here, which is brutal on top of it. Not only is he up 2, he breaks the balls pretty wide open here right now. Hopefully Petey can duck. He might even try to take an intentional scratch here. Okay, he was able to clip the 14 ball. I think it was the 14.
And that's an okay shot, but he still left a cross here for Vinny.
The only good part for Pete right now is it looks like if Vinny, I don't think he's gone after the cross, but if he is, the angle, it doesn't look like he might not be able to get above anything else. Unless it looks like he might be shooting the 8. You gonna cross the 8?
Yeah, he's trying to get the cue ball to go between them balls there. That's a good shot there. That's a great shot.
Yeah, he's got a wall of balls in front of this. He's really got Pete trapped.
He's basically got Pete back at where he was
to start
for the break, yeah. And this isn't easy to get out of. He's trying to slide off the ball and catch behind the 6. And this is okay.
Yeah.
No, this is great.
Yeah, that was a really nice shot. I mean, Vinny still has some options. He's probably just going to shoot this 9 ball up here. He can either play this and send the cue ball to the other side, or he can just roll the cue ball up there. Either way.
I like this better.
Yeah, no, this is much better. Look,
That's going in.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you got a cop there. Boom, right in.
Great shot. Good shot.
Yeah, Vinny is definitely not here just to run the tournament, folks. He is definitely here to make a statement. Nice long rail shot here. He's going to try to hit this and probably try to come underneath and get above into the 6 ball. Oh, wow, okay, all right.
This is exactly the let-off that Pete needed, and this is a great chance.
Wow, did he ever need this? If he's going to mount anything here, at least in this rack alone, he's got to do something here.
Getting this rack is just massive for him. He'll have the break coming into the next rack with a chance to make 2-2. A little bit of an advantage.
He's got a really tight window here if he does elect to shoot the 12. It looks like I guess he's going to be able to make this one. He's hoping to hit those balls. He was able to stun it and hold it.
I like this. He can just come straight up. He did not mean to do that.
No,
he needs that ball to go, and he just barely has a shot. But this is a chance that I think he's going to have to take. I think he has to shoot at this ball unless he wants to bank the 12 and roll the cue ball forward. He's looking at it now.
Yeah, shooting this shot right now is super dangerous. He's not feeling comfortable on the table. If he plays this ball and he misses, the match is over.
He's thinking. He almost thinks he knows that he can't take that chance. They both got 1 ball right now.
You said that's the 12 by the 11. Is he able to hit that?
I'm sorry, that might be the
15
ball. Excuse me.
I don't know if he's able to hit that past the 6 and try to roll up on the 11, but that seems awfully... I don't even know if that's even worth trying. He really put himself in a jam here.
Yeah, it almost looks like he might have to shoot at this, and I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's got no choice. He really does. He's got no choice. Wow.
And he
got no reward.
Really? Yeah, you can see it on his face.
That's unbelievable. That was a hell of a shot he just hit, and he got nothing out of it. Wow.
Petey's got 2 balls here. He's going to have to... I think the balls are going to start moving up table here.
Yeah, he's... Again, he got out of a bad spot to get into another bad spot. Because it's going to be really hard. I mean, even if he moves the 6 ball up table, it's really the only shot he has right now. I don't see anything else. Just trying to bank this ball up table.
Absolutely. Bring the cue ball to the bottom rail. Yep.
Guys, if you are watching, make sure you like the stream, share it. FUSCOS. This is all Freddie's production. He does a great job with all this stuff here in FUSCOS. Everything you see here with the cameras and all, he works effortlessly all the time on this stuff. So like and share and all that kind of stuff. He wasn't able to get him on the rail, but either way, looks like this game might slow down just a little bit now, because it's going to be harder now for Vinny to be as aggressive just with the lay of the table. So chances are he's probably just, oh, look at him, he's going to shoot again. Vinny is trying to just keep this pressure on Pete. Wow. Well, Pete might get lucky here. It looks like he's going to be able to move the 8 ball.
He can definitely move it. It's hard to tell if there's a double. It looks like there's almost a double kiss here if he tries to cross it and leave the cue ball up by the 3rd diamond. And even that wouldn't be particularly fantastic. I think he's just going to try to come behind this ball. And,
yeah, Vinny's going to bank this 8 ball right back towards the hole. He's not probably going to play to make it. But
no. He's definitely going to try to leave the cue ball by that 14 ball there.
Oh, wow. Can he see the 4?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He's going to be able to play the 4 and run into the ball.
Yeah.
Wow. It was a good shot by Vinny. Wow.
Yeah. He was able to shoot that confidently because he had that 14 there to stop the cue ball. He's looking at the 7 to the, I believe, the 9 ball or the 13. This isn't exactly easy.
I'm surprised he's shooting this. He could shoot the 8 ball here.
He's shooting it. He feels like he can control the cue ball, and
that was stuff back to his
that
hole.
was definitely didn't work out how he wanted it to, and Pete can figure this out from here. There's things you can do. You could trap him. You could shoot ball to his hole.
I feel like at this point for Pete, it's a slow death if he starts trying to trap him. But at the same time, I don't see enough aggressive. I don't see any kind of aggressive shot from here that makes sense for Pete to shoot. Because even if he tries to cross that ball, not even to make it, if he tries to cross it, he's going to send the cue ball all the way up table. And that's probably way too much of a hairy shot for Fizz to shoot.
Yeah, he might. He's looking to see if he can hide him behind that 13. Yeah. And he's got to get him good, and that's not it.
No, that's not it.
I believe if the 8 ball doesn't go by that 15, he's going to bank this 8 into the 15, try to get it closer to this hole, if not make it. And he hit that all right.
Oof. Did he?
But I believe the Fizz is just going to come behind this 15 ball and try to leave him right on top of the 13. See if he can hit it hard enough to get it over to his side also. No, he just rolled it, but yeah, that's not good enough.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about with this slow death from here. He's definitely in a more of a difficult position, and
it looks like he's just getting trapped from here. All the balls are on Vinny's side, and Vinny can just keep putting the cue ball wherever he wants.
It is double elimination, so even if Petey loses this match, he's not out of the tournament. And like I mentioned, wow, what a shot by Vinny. Look at this shot.
Look at this shot. Close. Wow. But he did sell out a shot here.
He did leave something, yeah. And if Pete can drift down there, I'm not sure what all he can actually get to after if he makes this ball. But if he drifts down and he can get to the 3.
Yeah, he's got to get there. I think he has a good angle to do that. think he has a perfect angle to get over there and potentially make the 3. And
That pumpkin could be big. The 5-ball here, guys. The 5-ball is big.
looks like he's able to stun either into the 5 or right past the 5.
He's not going to shoot the 2 ball.
I think he's trying to do. He's trying to get balls away from the hole.
I don't.
And,
it didn't make sense, I guess, for Pete to shoot the 2. I don't know, but
Pete thinks he might be able to win in
a long
some
game.
kind of
I don't like this idea, but hey, it is what it is. If he's going to try to drag it out, he feels like he's the favorite if the balls are up table. But
there's still too much work to be done.
Yeah.
And he left him a shot here that he could potentially get away with, and anything could happen here. I mean, look at this. Yeah, it went right by.
Oh.
Wow. I honestly, hard to believe that ball didn't drop.
well, that's table 18.
Yeah, this table is not really forgiving. But it's looking like Petey just might have to make this ball.
Yeah, I'm still really surprised at Petey not shooting that 2 ball. That was, I don't know. I think that was a really questionable decision by him. I'm going to say he's just not feeling it right now. And that's probably why he was just trying to keep lining up and drag the game out, maybe slow Vinny down a little bit.
He's waiting for a better chance, and this looks like a good shot, and it's just going to go out just wide or just inside. And looks like Fizz is going to have to cross the 7 and with a lot of inside and send the cue ball back up table. I know he doesn't like it. Bridging is a little bit awkward.
Any thought here of maybe crossing that ball and trying to run into the 8 and 15, or is it just too?
I think that's too risky. I think he could leave a shot. He could leave a banks. You know, he's just shooting at the 8. Maybe he's going to leave him under the 7. No, I'm not really sure about that shot. I don't think that's what he intended to do.
No, it couldn't have been. But and here's the problem, like we were just saying. I mean, Vinny's got too many balls around his hole where he's able to just keep shooting back and putting the balls right back, even if Pete's moving them.
Wow, I did not expect him to hit that ball that
Actually,
hard.
I thought he was going to clip the cue ball there and go in anyway. All right, well, Pete does get an opportunity now. He should be able to shoot this ball in and get some type of bank shot on the 7.
Unless he can draw into the 8 here, I don't think it's even worth shooting. And he better not hit this short, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, well, on this table, too, for him to have to stun this and try to drag the cue ball up, it's hairy.
Yeah, nice bank.
Very
nice. Move the 8 over to your hole, potentially make it. Pocket speed. Maybe get back above the 2 ball if you hit it good. I like this. He hit it at a good speed.
This is the game Petey needs from here as far as he needs the balls up table. He needs stuff away from Vinny's hole, and I think he feels like he's a favorite at this point.
He definitely did that well, but it's going to be an up-table game from here, and we'll see how this one's going to play out. Looks like the score currently is Petey has 4 and Vinny has 3.
Some reason I feel like Vinny made a lot more balls, but I guess I was wrong. It seems like he pocketed more, but no, it does seem to be accurate on the score.
It might be 4-4, but I'm seeing 4-3 here.
Yeah, I think it is probably 4-4. He might just not be able to see one of the balls in the tray. Uh-oh. Vinny's just going to continue to be aggressive, which is great. He's obviously not scared of Pete right now.
He's trying to keep his foot on the gas. Yeah, the score is looking like Pete has 4, Vinny has 3. And a good shot by Fizz there.
That's a great shot, yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely a shot he had to take there. I think he's too stiff on this 7. And the cross looks very awkward as well. I'm not sure exactly if he can play this shot. He's trying to stiffen it up. And yeah, it just didn't look like it can go, but he's not selling out much.
No, yeah, he was shooting it that way on purpose. That way it was going to go back to his side of the table. We'll see if Vinny actually lays up here. And he has the first shot Vinny shot that wasn't to his hole since the match started.
Yeah. Well, he played a decent shot here. Didn't leave the Fizz much. I think the Fizz is just going to try to get the cue ball back down table on the bottom rail.
I feel like if Vinny's shooting here, he's 2 rail in the 10 ball.
Yeah. The Fizz isn't Vinny. And,
that's for sure.
I like this shot.
Again, like we said, Pete's going to slow this rack down. He's going to just try to push everything over to his corner of the table there. And it's just going to be a pick apart the rack from there.
I believe the score is 5-3 to Pete currently. Maybe 5-4. I believe it's 5-4 Pete.
Well, I guess he's going to move the 5 over here the rest of the stuff and send Rocky down table.
No.
Wow.
I'm surprised at that. And
yeah, so is he, I think.
Yeah, I think he can't believe that he just did that. And if I'm Vinny, I may be cutting this ball or double banking it.
I was just going to say I had the double bank, yeah, but
looks like he sees something else that
he can make the 10 and get Petey behind the 2 ball. Spot the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the shot. Hey, look at that. I was right on a 1-pocket shot. Look out.
And if you're the Fizz here, I think you just have to play a little poke game here. Unless he can jack up and get that 11 to his hole.
Can he do anything with... Yeah, well, he's going to have to.
Oh, he might have some more room there than I think.
Yeah, he's got some room there. Can he do anything with the 6? No, I don't think so, because of the 5 ball in there.
It must be laying half decent for him to be
even
thinking about shooting
at
this.
It, yeah, from the screen that we
it's
have,
dangerous.
It is dangerous because he's definitely going to leave a shot on.
He can leave
the
13.
Shot. He can leave the 13.
He can hit it too hard, draw back into the hole off the 6. Not likely, but possible.
I can even see Pete taking a scratch here. If he's that worried about it, I mean, it might not be bad to foul to put another ball.
No, I don't think a scratch is worth too much at this particular juncture. Yeah, he just got him on the 6 ball and took away any chance of Vinny completely trapping him after.
Yeah, it's definitely a clever little shot.
Yeah, I like this shot a lot. Vinny's looking to move the 2 and the 11 over to his side.
It's a nice shot, too, because he's got a chance to hit the ball on the spot also. He can send all 3 to his side.
He might be trying to get the cue ball a little bit back behind the 6, too. This is a touchy shot. Yeah, and this is not going to work out at all.
No, this doesn't work out for Vinny. Well, I got to tell you, this is an interesting shot for Pete to have to shoot because...
I think
really,
making the ball is the
most. Yeah,
making the ball first.
Yeah, I'd be scared if he tried to hit this with any kind of stroke, which it looks like he was.
Yeah, he did not hit that good.
No,
he was trying to get around for the 10. I don't think he had enough angle to hit that exact shot.
Yeah, it was a little disappointing. I think Pete overthought what he could do right there. And Vinny hit that really nice. Oof.
Just gonna stay out, but he hit that great, good speed.
Yeah, Petey's really gonna want to have that 2-ball shot back.
I think, for sure. He's gonna give him. He might give him this ball.
If he doesn't get out of this rack, that might have been the shot that's gonna cost him.
Unless this 11 is just about dead.
It must be. I can't.
It must be really close. Yeah. Wow. I'm surprised he just shot that. Now he's leaving the 11 for a bank as well, and Vinny's got 4. 5 after this ball. He tried to get on the other side.
Yeah.
He got caught up. Cue ball caught the 2 ball heavy. And yeah, he's just gonna move this 11 to the other side. Bring the cue ball to the bottom rail. Yeah. He doesn't want that ball to be exactly where it's at.
Wow.
He definitely did not want that ball to be there. It's 5-5 now. Just a little containing cue ball shot there. And it looks like Vinny is trying to one rail this 10 ball. And this is not going to work out.
Wow.
How fortunate did he just get there?
Not only is it fortunate,
Pete
but
might be...
he hits a terrible shot.
Wow.
He makes 2 balls. The cue ball doesn't scratch. If he only makes 1 of those balls, Petey's got a shot. The cue ball hangs up, and he lucks 2 balls in the other holes. So now Petey has no shot. That's incredible. I think Vinny's been playing with Indian Joe too much.
I think Fizz is just going to try to send this cue ball back down again. Off the 10 ball here. Yeah. Yep. Oh no. Where is that cue ball going?
Whoa.
Alright. Don't think he exactly expected to hit the 10 ball that thinly.
Yeah, I guess Petey's going to have to move the 5 ball now.
Yep, back over to his side. Cue ball down table.
That's all.
Right under these 2 balls. Oh, look at that. He just one railed it. He said, I'm just going to move it to my hole. That was a good shot there.
You know, not only that was a good shot, but then when he hit the 2 balls up there, it looks like he opened them enough to when Vinny moves
That's right, yeah.
Pete might actually have a free bank to shoot at depending on where this 5 ball goes.
And where the cue ball goes.
Yeah, prior to this shot, he definitely didn't have anything up there with those 2 balls, but now he may have something.
This is tough. He's jacked up here a little bit. It looks like he's just trying to hit a third of this ball here. Cross it over, bring the cue ball back up. Oh, no, you just went. Wow. I'm surprised he took the chance there of going rail first to move that ball.
I can't tell you.
Leaves Fizz jacked up. Vinny's getting a little bit of...
yeah, he's got a couple rolls there.
Not particularly rolls, just, little things. Looks like he can still cue this somehow. He can catch the left side of the cue ball. Score is currently 5-5.
Send it.
And a really good shot there.
It gets that ball out of the pocket and obviously puts it back on his side of the table. And Vinny's just going to bounce it back to his side probably now.
No. I think he did all right here.
Oh, yeah,
Not sure if this 5 ball will go past those 2 balls. He's just gonna leave the cue ball in the bottom rail. Yeah. Didn't exactly quite get there, but this is all right. Pete really needs to win this game.
Well, I guess so. It's 2-0 the other guy. It's interesting if Pete is able to battle back and win this rack. I wonder if we see a different style from Vinny in the next game.
May very well be the case. Pete's got the break in the next game if he happens to win this one, and the break can be very big. It is big.
All right. Well, he left Petey a free bank here.
Not entirely free, but he's got a shot, and I think he is going to shoot this.
What do you mean? It's free. He's not giving.
If he sends the cue ball behind the 15 like that, but if he stayed under it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're right.
You had to finesse the cue ball there a little bit for sure.
I'm assuming Vinny's just going to try to bump cross this over to his side.
For those of you who are new here, who've joined us, we have Cowboy Joe and Dan Clutch in the commentary booth. We'll be here all night commentating on some one pocket for you. The score is currently 5-5 in this game. Vinny's up 2 games. We're going to 3. It's a double elimination tournament.
You guys are local. You're more than welcome to swing over, catch some of this stuff live here. I'm sure there's going to be some games going on afterwards. They got a pretty decent field. I think it's 20-some players in this event. A couple really standout players for sure. They got Michigan Phil here, Hunter. Hey, Gary, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's about 20 players or so. There's definitely going to be action, so if you're in the area and you want to come up, these guys are going to be here all day and night, I'm sure. There's usually a one-pocket partners game every Saturday night anyway, but I think there's going to be a lot more than that today. We got Paul down from New York, who owns, I think it's Rockaway Billiards up there. I think I'm saying that wrong. I forget the name of this place.
I'm not sure exactly the name of his location.
Remember, guys, too, if you get a chance, please like the stream, share it. It's the FizCam. This is all Freddie Productions at Freddie Uppin. He does all the great work here with all this stuff. He's bringing us all this today. Danny and I are just lucky enough to sit here and talk into a mic, but all the magic's being done away from the mic on Freddie's keyboard right now.
Yeah, we'll be able to switch to some matches in the future, but we're going to stay on this one here for now, and hopefully later on tonight we'll be able to showcase some more matches.
Wow, good shot, Fizz.
And that was a great one-railer,
Wow.
acknowledged by Vinny there. Fantastic shot. Brings Petey to 6 balls in this rack. It's currently 6-5 to Pete in this rack.
Yeah, if any of you are local and you are going to be swinging by, if you guys want to stop and get one of those buckets of Fireball for Danny and I, that would be fantastic. I think we ran out of them from last night. We don't have any, and it was too early this morning to stop at the liquor store. I felt like I needed to wait a little bit to crack something, but yeah, if you're coming, we would definitely appreciate the donation.
Both in Fireball and on the table.
The table donation would be really sweet. Wow, look at this 2-railer from Vinny.
Really nice shot there. Hit it good speed.
Side note, our producer just looked over at us. He would prefer vodka. So if you're going to bring the Fireball for us, Freddie would prefer vodka.
A lot of work and mental energy goes in here, and the Fizz.
The double kiss just got him.
Nah, he caught the ball before he hit the bottom rail. It didn't help him that it stopped it on the way back. And that's disappointing. This will be 6-6, and it looks like if Vinny can get back up table, he can at least push that ball towards his hole. He can even kick into this ball right now.
Wow, interesting shot by Vinny here. I can't wait to see how this plays out.
He's thinking it's almost dead, and if not, he has a cop, and he's bringing another ball down. This is to win the game.
Wow, this is a hell of a shot.
Just
that
barely.
was a hell of a try by Vinny.
Oh.
Talk about thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
I wonder how many other players would have shot that. I mean, that was a really great idea, and he had to execute it well, even though it was laying kind of dead as far as it was coming down table, but I could have went the wrong way a lot of different ways.
And I think Fizz is either fortunate or is probably happy with what he's looking at right now, considering the circumstances of that.
Well, considering he's at the table. Because
that
definitely could have been the end of it.
That could have been the end. Or he would have at least been down 7-6.
I don't know what he does here. I don't know if he kicked.
I think he might be able to come right under it, right between the balls. So he might be shooting the 15. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the shot. That was the shot. Watch
no.
Rocky.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, well, that winds up being a really nice shot by Fizz. Let's see, has Vinny moved the 5 or is he trying to play this bank shot?
That's a clever shot to move both balls there. And he hit it well. Almost got unlucky. And that's definitely the right shot there. Put it on his side, cue ball close to the rail. No shot for the Fizz.
It is nice when you see those unique shots from the Fizz. I mean, he is an all-around champ.
Yeah, he definitely knows the shots. This is...
Ooh, this is no good. Ooh.
I thought that ball was going right in.
Guys, if you have any questions on some of the other players in the tournament, I'll give you guys a players list shortly. I don't have it on me right now, but I'm going to grab it next time I stop down at the table area right now. We're up here in our commentary booth, so I don't have the players list. But
you mean the fridge?
Well, I have to go to the fridge, but I mean, there is a lot of...
Should we go to table 10?
Now, we might as well stick with this, yeah. Yeah, guys, we have 3 tables we're going to be bouncing back from. Again, this is all thanks to Freddie. We got 3 live tables, and we're going to bounce back and forth as the day goes on. In fact, Freddie's got some cool stuff where we'll be able to show you guys 3 matches at the same time. Obviously, we couldn't commentate on it, but just so you can check it out and see everything we got going on here, FUSCOS a spot and the FizzCam. Also, just a reminder, guys, if you are coming up or you have interest in playing some type of challenge matches or things like that, message us, comment, talk to us, reach out. We can always set that kind of stuff up and stream you and whoever your opponent would be, get you guys all set up so you have something like that. So just reach out to us if you're interested in anything like that. Back here at the match, we're still sitting here in this battle with Vinny 2-0 going to 3. And like Danny said before, I think it's 6-6 right now in this particular rack. So if Petey loses this rack, this particular match for Pete would be over. But like we said, it is double elimination. Good shot by Fizz to bring the ball down here.
Yeah,
Lucky he missed the tip of the side pocket. Otherwise, that could have really went the wrong way on him.
I think Vinny's going to try to cross this thinking he can't scratch because of the 10 in that corner up there. Yeah, he's loading up with bottom left.
He's going to whip this ball. Watch his cue ball, folks. It's going to take off.
Oh, he hit that. He was maybe he was just trying to bring it over and make the 10 and bring it down.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. It didn't
like
look like he was shooting at it.
Yeah, because you need like a slide draw stroke for that shot.
That table is very tough to hold the cue ball for that. And this looks good.
Wow, yo, Fizz. All right. That looked a little wide at first. That's it. Fizz takes. We were wrong on the score, folks, by a ball. Sorry about that. It's tough sometimes to see him in the tray. All right, Fizz takes that. So this is pretty impressive. This is what we were talking about. Now it's 2-1, and Pete gets the break. And it'll be interesting to see if Vinny stays as aggressive as he's been now that, you know, he's still on the hill. He's still got a lead, but
it's going to be tough. I mean, he's against the break now, and he's going to have to most likely start defensive unless something pops up from the break.
Okay, we're going to, I'm sorry? We're going to switch over to table 10 real quick. We've got...
we'll be back to this match shortly.
We got Concrete Joe playing Hunter. I can't say Hunter's last
name. Hunter
Smutny. Smutny. We're going to stick with Hunter because that's just easier. We don't have the score of this match. We're just going to tune in just for a shot or two. Just to give you guys an idea of the differences we have. Obviously, this table is a little bit different as far as this is green cloth versus our head table is blue. The lighting's a little bit different, obviously. But it's still one of our premier tables here in FUSCOS a spot.
Great table.
Yeah, it's always been one of my favorite tables. It's a nice shot by Concrete Joe.
Really good shot by Concrete there.
Yeah, like I said, we're going to get the score of this match for you guys in a second, but you know, it's good to see Concrete battling in this tournament playing a guy like Hunter. I mean, he's definitely an underdog. It doesn't mean he has to lose. It's just Hunter's a hell of an accomplished player. But Joe's a regular. He's a grinder. He's got a great stroke, and if he's pocketing well. We're going to jump back to 18, guys, right now. We were trying to get an update on the score, but I think it didn't work out that way. We'll get some more updates, like I said, as the day goes on. We're just kind of getting started. This is the first match of the day.
And Concrete did.
Yeah, I didn't like that shot by Concrete. Yeah, no, that was questionable. But back here at our feature table, said Petey had the break. Not sure what had happened. If this is off the break, because if it is, it's a bad break.
Yeah.
If that was, it can't be because
I don't
Pete's at
think
the
so.
table. Yeah, so. The good part about this is either way, it looks like Pete's going to get a shot here. He's going to shoot the 5.
And
Wow,
this
is
is nice.
a nice shot. Yeah, that's a really nice shot. Especially if he can't get down to that ball on the bottom rail, which it doesn't look like he can. That's a really, really nice shot. Vinny might have to thin this and go up table.
No,
or he's just gonna
absolutely
go...
not. He's kicking at this.
Oh, okay, he's going to kick at it, yeah.
And this is touchy. This is touchy. Look at where this cue ball is. This is no good.
No, this is no good.
This is number 1, a foul.
Wow.
That's huge. That's huge. So Vinny is at -1 for this game so far.
Yeah, Pete is definitely staring a lot of balls into his pocket right now. So if he can get himself together,
well, it's tough here a little bit because of the 5 ball.
Yeah, the position of the 5 ball makes it a little difficult. We're just bouncing around for a second. We're coming back. Freddie's just getting stuff set up for when we do bounce.
So he needs to shoot this 5 first, and
he's got to hit it really clean.
And he's got to hit it clean to come back with the bridge.
Wow.
If he happens to run into one of these balls here, he might not like it.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's got to at least draw into the 2 to get above the 6.
Yeah,
you cannot shoot this into the right side of the pocket.
No. And with the bridge, it's
oh wow!
Wow, what a shot!
I said, hey,
wow.
What do I know? Can't shoot it into the right side of the pocket.
Freddie just looked at us and it was just like, "Are you serious?"
I didn't think he had any angle there at all.
Wow.
I didn't think he could stun it around the 6. What do I know? I don't play this game.
Right, yeah.
I'm just kidding. I play a little bit. If somebody wants to play like $1 a rack, 1 pocket.
Well, as long as they're spotting you.
Yeah, they got to spot me like
right.
10-7 too.
Right. We'll do the alternating break though. We that was a great job by the Fizz. This is definitely this match is gonna get interesting. We kind of wanted to see it this way. We didn't want to see.
I feel like Pete's gonna have control over this rack for most of this rack, hopefully, in his mind.
You know, it's a shame if Pete went out and got the Strickland shoes, but they wound up not working out. It's a shame for you guys at home. If you don't know about the Strickland shoes, you can YouTube that on the Moscone Cup press conference.
I mean, one of the best press conferences ever between Earl and Jason.
It really was. Between Shaw eating like a king and Earl not being able to shoot the ball in straight, allegedly, it was definitely something to watch. But Pete went out and got those shoes, and it just he was looking to get a little bit of height, and it let's just say it didn't really work out in Pete's favor.
And Pete shot that 6 and did not get high enough up to shoot the 2 ball in his hole. So he's looking here to probably trap Vinny. I don't think, unless he wants to bank that ball into the 14 to push that ball over to his hole.
I think he tries to bank it off the stack and still bring the cue ball down. Yep, just like that. Wow, what a great shot by the Fizz. Look at that.
That was my next thought. Yeah. I just didn't get there before he shot it.
That was definitely going to be the shot there.
His brain's still working faster than mine at, what, 76?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Then he played a nice shot there. Oh, Vinny laid up right behind that 2 ball, I believe. Fizz still has a few options here. And I like this. Trying to protect his balls by his pocket. Once again, we have Dan Clutch and Cowboy Joe here in the commentary booth. We're going to be here all night with you guys commentating on One Pocket. And there's my good friend Cowboy Joe running over to grab some things for us. Great shot by Vinny to move those balls away from Pete's pocket. I think the Fizz might bank at this. I believe that is the 15 ball. Yeah. And he hit that short. That closed up on him. And now Vinny has a shot to bank this 3 ball and not sell out much to Fizz. Now you might be looking at something else here. You might be looking to bank into that ball by Pete's hole and use the balls to hold the cue ball and potentially have a shot on his hole. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, that is just hard to say much about that shot there. Not quite sure exactly what transpired, but yeah, you just missed quite something.
Well,
I'm not sure exactly what quite just happened there, but Vinny got out of a trap and got in a great spot. And that's either a great shot by Vinny or very unfortunate for the Fizz. Willie.
Willie. Willie, I didn't even know you could type, buddy. I'm assuming you're probably working, but I'm sure I'll see you sometime today.
You like the guy in the blue. He makes good shots.
It's a good shot, Willie. It's a good shot.
There's some good shots waiting for you. Is he cutting this 14? I don't know. That seems a little risky considering Fizz got some balls that go to his hole.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, since we started watching this, we know that Vinny is not at all scared to be aggressive in any spot.
No, and he's a good shot maker. He's going for it.
Wow.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I mean, you're just there's so many balls that you're selling out.
Well, you know what? He actually might have got away.
Of course, he got a little bit of a roll yet again. Not quite. I mean, Fizz still got something to work with here.
Can he do anything with the 10 ball? I don't think. Is that the 10 ball? I don't think he can do anything really.
I mean, he can just make it and have a shot on the 7, or he shoots.
No, I didn't think the cue ball went. Is what I'm saying.
Oh no, it does.
You're right, but it does look that's what he's doing.
He's shooting the 1 ball or the 9. I think that's the 1 ball, and that's not going. That's not going.
He tried to get the cue ball over there. I mean, he did everything the right way, but I think he tried to do a little too much. But this table is very touchy. You gotta kind of take what this table gives you. If you start to try to muscle anything, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, like I mean, this is a couple times now Vinny's done this, and yeah, Pete's not happy with himself right now. And it's open from here.
Yeah, this is
Vinny
this could
ball,
be the end.
And he spotted it earlier, so it's looking like he could definitely. This could be curtains. A little bit awkward here, but he might just be able to get up there. Yep. Yeah, this is not looking good for the Fizz.
Freddie.
Love the sound of that.
Freddie having his first tee of the day.
Nice shot there by Vinny. Got on the short side of that ball. And I believe he needs 1 or 2 here. I think 2.
You know, we ran down there real quick to grab some supplies, and looked like, from what I hear, Hunter was down 1-0 against Concrete Joe. So that's saying something. So, you know, we're going to get to that match. And like I said, there's a lot of other matches we're going to update you guys on as the night goes through. Rattle the combination. Make it interesting for a little bit longer.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, hit it
look
like
at
me.
this.
Wow.
I believe Fizz needs them all. It's going to be tough from here. Balls are going up. Vinny gets to play it safe and wait for a mistake.
Yeah, Petey does not have that luxury, but he is patient, so, I mean, he's definitely not going to take a flyer. He knows he needs them all. Vinny's going to bank one of these.
Oh, Pete's counting on that, you know. Counting for him to leave him something.
He should be able to hold the cue ball below these balls if he wants to.
I think he saw a way through.
Yeah.
And he just went for the shot and made it.
That's it, yeah. Well, that's Vinny. Vinny takes round one against the Fizz, 3-1. Remember, it's double elimination, so the Fizz is still in it. He's just out of this particular match. We're going to be able to, like I said, bounce back and forth and look at some other things. I'm not exactly sure who the next match would be on this table, so like I said, we'll bounce to some other things when we get a chance. But it was a good first match. It was a lot of aggression from Vinny, which was awesome. Some mistakes by both players, more on Pete's side than Vinny's, but
Yeah,
either
Pete.
way.
You know, Pete had a few opportunities there where he had shots where he tried to do a little bit too much, and it just didn't work out for him. The stroke wasn't for the table, and we're gonna switch over to table 5 now to see what kind of action is going on there. I believe we have Scott versus
James and Dave.
Oh, we have James and Dave. Oh, that's right. That is James.
Yeah, so we don't have a score for you on this match right now, guys, but obviously we're just going to kind of take a glance at it from here. I'll try to get you guys a score in 1 second just so we at least have an idea of what's going on. I'm not familiar with Dave. I've played James a handful of times playing 9-ball. I was surprised to see him playing in this. I just didn't know he played enough one pocket to play in it.
Dave apparently says he hasn't really shot in about 5 years. Only knows Pete Fusco and Jimmy, and says he's just here to play some one pocket.
Well, that's pretty cool. I'm glad you got. I didn't even get a chance to. That's right. You were talking to him
I had
during the
a chance to talk to him for a few minutes. Not even then. A couple more minutes after that.
Oh,
and,
okay.
Apparently, he remembers me from years and years ago when I first started playing. I was playing in some of the chip tournaments here. He remembers playing me. I'm not sure. I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't remember playing him.
Well, most people remember when they played a Russian bunny because they got thumped. Especially back then.
I don't know what
really
was I don't know what was happening back then. I was trying to learn how to play the game back then.
Well, this is true.
And looks like Dave just gonna give him this ball.
Well, if he's giving it to him, it's interesting that he moved the cue ball as far as he did.
Well,
so
he's trying to get it behind that ball, protect some of the balls on his side of the table. Left the one, but
you know, from what I know of James, just playing him 9-ball, he's an aggressive 9-ball player. He likes to go for a lot of shots. I mean, when we played, he didn't play a whole lot of safe. Now, obviously, one pocket being different, we'll see. I don't know how aggressive he's going to be in this match. And obviously, since we're catching it midway through, I'm not even sure right now, obviously, of you know, if he's been in trouble at all as this match has already started.
look at that, he's gonna sell out this ball.
Yeah, that was interesting.
He just tried to bring the cue ball to the bottom rail and let it slip.
Well, this is our first look at Dave, so let's see what he does from here. Considering the last shot we saw, he just had to roll a ball in, so.
And he says he knew Pete and Jimmy about 50 years ago, so.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
And it shows.
Right. That probably went in on the tables 50 years ago, I'm thinking. I'm not sure, but it's possible.
You know, I don't even know what kind of tables they had back then. Stones?
Yeah, I think so. Well, steal a line from Rush and Kenny, you know, they probably just dug holes in the parking lot and playing out in the street.
Jeez.
It's a nice shot by James. Real tricky bridge hand right there, and he was able to get through and make that ball. This will tell us if he's scared of Dave or not. Does he opt to take this bank shot on, or does he just move the 11 ball?
Yeah, I would imagine not.
Yeah, I would move the 11 ball, but, I mean, you never know. Like you said, I don't know where the match is at right now. If you're not scared of the guy.
He might just try to push that cue ball up behind them 2 balls.
For everybody watching, guys, you know.
Oh, no, he just tried to move him over to his side. He's got a big cluster over there on his side of the table.
Make sure you guys like and share this event for us. That way we can continue to do stuff like this here in FUSCOS. We don't run a whole lot of tournaments. We're actually looking to do a little bit more of that. Just kind of like a trial run to see how everything goes. And so far, I mean, all of our technical stuff has been awesome. I mean, Freddie hasn't missed a beat. This stuff's incredible. Everything's working. The stream is steady. You know, I can't say enough good things about this equipment and this setup. Oh, nice stiff bank shot by Dave. Wow, he hit this ball really nice.
Hey, that's a whole different Dave compared to that last shot.
Wow, he hit that ball. He hit that ball like he used to play with Jimmy.
Yeah. Another one. Did he hit it hard?
No,
yeah. Opened up on him. At least he didn't catch the tip.
Yeah, that would have been rough. I think James hit that a little thin.
Just a wee bit. Fortunate that the cue ball came all the way back down.
Wow. Tables. We play on this table a lot. It's fast. 5 plays real fast.
Compared to some of the tables I've played on, it's not that fast. I don't want to name any places.
That was like ice.
And I believe he just tried to one rail that back to his pocket, and it was close, but the cue ball got lost.
It was an interesting shot, to say the least.
So Dave spots one.
All right, James, let's see how you do from here, pal.
I think trying to figure out what the next match will be on table 18 on our feature table, and might be waiting for some other matches to finish. That might have been the first one.
Yeah, I think that probably was the first match to finish. I know the Trent Marty's match is not over yet because he rumor has it he may take a little while.
If Marty wins, he's going on 18.
Okay. All right, well, we'll be seeing.
Whoever the winner of that match is going to be going on 18.
Okay, so I believe it's Trent Marty and Pete Argo are playing right now. So apparently the winner of that match goes to table 18. So you know we'll be able to get to see one of the local favorites, Trent Marty, if he's able to beat Pete Argo.
James deciding to take the one ball here, come down for that.
I think it's
12
the 12
ball.
ball.
Looks like he's just a little awkward here. He might be able to draw a stun back
I was
up
gonna say,
above
can he get
the
up
3.
above the 3 ball? Yeah, it looks like I mean, it's there. I feel like shooting it is not going to really alter the angle of the 12 ball. So, I mean, I feel like he's definitely got to shoot for that. Although he's hitting it high ball, isn't he? He opted not to. He's going to try to play the bank on the 7? Or just move it.
Yeah, look
I don't like the bank from there, but he might.
He might be able to stiff this up.
Yeah,
you know?
he might.
He might just be able to bank it just straight.
Yeah, no, he had to stiff it. But, I mean, that's fine. Just put it in his hole.
opted to just move the ball.
Oh, Dave, looks like he probably should have got the bridge, but he was all right.
Got that ball out of there. A potential two-railer on this 10 ball here, or the 12. Hard to see. I think it's the 10.
Yeah, James is not even thinking. Oh no! Look now, he hit that really bad.
Yeah, he knows it too.
Yeah.
Completely let the cue ball loose there. Chance for Dave here.
Well, you know, David just scratched. Now James scratched, so they're giving them back to one another. So that's something anyway.
He might be looking to shoot the 3 first.
Does the 3 fit?
Yeah, looks like it goes.
It's real close. Wow.
Must go right past. Well,
Oh, had plenty of room, actually. Yeah, he hit that really sure. He had plenty of room. Well, that's going to be a chance for James.
Don't think that the 3 ball goes past. He's just going to try to move it. Yep, back to his side. And leaves it.
Well, I tell you what, I like these guys' speed, too. They're just getting right down.
Oh no. Might have gotten away with it.
Yeah, he did. Well, James, you can just send that ball to your hole, or you can actually send the 7 ball down.
Yeah, he's got some options here.
Yeah, I like sending the 7 ball down. It makes it more interesting. I don't think James is sure. He's thinking about it. That's his spirit, James. There you go. Fire at that 7 ball. I like it. Wow, he hit that ball real nice.
I like shooting that towards the 3. Pushing the 3 ball close to the hole, if not make it.
I don't think James is sure. He's thinking about it. That's his spirit, James. There you go. Fire at that 7 ball. I like it. Wow, he hit that ball real nice.
I like shooting that towards the 3. Pushing the 3 ball close to the hole, if not make it.
I don't think James is sure. He's thinking about it. That's his spirit, James. There you go. Fire at that 7 ball. All right, James. Well, it looks like you should be able to make this ball here and get above the 15. With any luck, you could. I don't know how many balls he's got, but he's got to be close. I gotta think.
Yeah, this might be it.
Remember, he did scratch too.
Oh, that's right.
This might not be it, but makes his 15 ball. I mean, right now, I don't know how much he trusts his stroke. He might just be better off just cinching this and banking the next ball. No, that might have been it.
He's gonna check.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pulling them up because that's it. Yeah, so he won that particular rack.
Not sure what the total combined score is for this set.
Well, we know it's still ongoing since James is going to rack the balls. Looks like, I think, I can't remember. Are they playing Rack Your Own? They are playing Rack Your Own, right? Okay. Rack Your Own? They are playing Rack Your Own, right? Okay. What the heck were you doing with your fingers?
Just doing some camera work here.
Just bouncing around trying to get everything set up for the next match, guys. Bear with us. Is that the cannon?
That might be the cannon.
The cannon is on the TV table. This might be practice. I'm going to say
He's practicing.
Yeah, nothing against Cannon, but I mean, I watch him miss balls enough all the time. I don't need to see it on TV too. Trying to get everything set up for the next match, guys. I don't like that break at all, but I mean, maybe that was all part by design.
Looks almost like, one of those standard breaks where you push the 3 balls out, one comes back in, 2 balls on the third diamond. He's practicing. Have to shout out to move the 8. I don't know if that's what he's shooting here. It looks like
I watch him miss balls enough.
Might just be shooting it in. Yeah.
Well, he got away with that. I felt like that should have been a shot where James had a nice layup on the 8 ball, but apparently that was...
He's got a shot here one way or another.
Yeah, he
It's
can shoot
almost like, one of those
definitely
standard
shoot at
breaks where you push the 3 balls out, one comes back in, 2 balls on the third diamond. He's practicing. Have to shout out to move the 8. I don't know if that's what he's shooting here. It looks like might just be shooting. He's trying to take the 1.
Good for him. That was a scarier shot, I felt like, but he could shoot it. Yeah, nice. I felt like that should have been a shot. Nice, got it down there. Nice layup on the 8 ball, but
he's got a shot here one way or another.
Yeah, he
It's
can shoot it.
almost like, one of those standard breaks where you push the 3 balls out, one comes back in. Come on, Dave, show us what these guys taught you back in the day. Or, I don't know if they taught you anything.
right. Well, it also could be one of them things where he might have forgot a lot of it by now, too.
Yeah, it's only been 5 years since the last time he played.
Yeah, I usually jump in tournaments every 5 years.
It's going to be about my rate anymore nowadays.
I'm just trying to see, is he just going to bump this ball? Yeah. Oh, he missed the ball.
He might have missed it entirely.
He missed the ball. Yeah.
I don't know if they taught you anything.
Well, thanks for coming. It also could be one of them things where he might have forgot a lot of it by now, too.
Yeah, Dave owes wonders since the last time he played.
Yeah, I usually jump in tournaments every 5 years.
It's going to be about my rate anymore nowadays.
Yeah, this is going to be pretty simple for James. He's just going to make this 1 ball. I can't see him doing a whole lot more than this. He can try to bounce the other side of the stack, but if he hits this, I think
Get trapped. Yep.
He could have just made that ball and then banked the 8 back down to his hole, or if he really wanted to be aggressive, try to come around the other side of the stack, but running into it like that was just not a good decision. Yeah, I usually jump into tournaments. There was no real way to hit those balls to generate a shot. Oh, he just leaves him a shot?
No,
Okay.
I don't believe so. Looks frozen up on that ball.
He can try to bounce the other side of the stack, but if he hits this,
Get trapped. Yep.
He could
I
have
believe
made that
he's-
ball. I mean, he's going to be able to bump it, I think, back down to his hole. Or if he really wanted to be aggressive, try to come around the other side of the
Move
stack.
the 3
Running
here.
into it like that was just not a good decision. Yeah, I usually jump into it. There was no real way to hit those balls to generate a shot.
Rub off the ball. Come back in.
He just leaves him a shot?
No, I don't believe so. Yep, looks frozen up on that
That was a
ball.
nice shot. Yeah, I feel like this Dave, he definitely knows something. He's had some interesting things
I
here and
believe
there.
he's
I mean, he's going to be able to bump it, I think, back down to his hole. Or if he really wanted to be aggressive, try to come around the other side of the
move
stack.
the 3 here.
There was no real way to hit those balls to generate a shot.
Rub off the ball. Come back in.
He just leaves him a shot?
I don't believe so. Yep, looks frozen up on that
That was a
ball.
nice shot. Yeah, I feel like this Dave, he definitely knows something. He's had some interesting things here and
He
there.
just decided to take a scratch. Or
No,
did
he
rub
was.
off that ball?
He rubbed off the ball. Yeah, and that was a good hit.
Move the 3 here.
Like Dave here to just. I guess he's gonna look at the stack, see if there's anything there, but he's probably just gonna
Shoot
move
the
the 3
Shoot
ball.
the 3 into the stack.
Yeah.
Into them balls over there.
Yeah. You don't want to. You want to make sure you definitely miss the 5 because you don't want to clip the 5 and send anything over to James's hole. He's got to hit deep in there and move stuff to his side. I don't know what he's looking at the 8 ball for.
Decided to take a scratch.
He's got H's
off
eyes.
that.
Yeah, he's definitely making sure he checks everything. Like Dave here to just. I guess he's going to look at the stack, see if there's anything there, but he's probably just going to
Shoot
move the 3 ball.
Shoot the 3 into the stack.
Yeah?
Into them balls.
Yeah. You don't want to. You want to make sure you definitely miss the 5 because you don't want to clip the 5 and send anything over to James's hole. He's got to hit deep in there and move stuff to his side. Oof, what he's looking at. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like any of that, but he's got inches. Yeah, he's definitely making sure he checks everything. It's easy for me to say that when I'm sitting here, though. That's for sure. Like Dave here, I guess he's going to look at the stack, see if there's anything there, but he's probably just going to move the 3 ball. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much here for James. I don't see him doing a whole lot of anything here. He's just going to move some balls up table, looks like. Oh, that was nice. He locked him up in the hole. He locked him up in the stack. He's going to bring up that ball. That shot actually works. That was nice. Yeah, I should probably do the same thing, and then to the other one too. Sorry about that, guys. We were just doing a couple things. You know, you didn't miss a whole lot of the action so far anyway. This is definitely one of those slower, typical one-pocket games right now with these guys. I think there's going to be a lot of just bumping back and forth. Almost like they're both still trying to feel each other out. We know James won the last rack. We're not 100% of the score.
Dave's banking the 11 into that ball and almost hit it. Almost hit it good. I think James is probably just going to either knock this ball out or maybe try to cross it a little bit, send the cue ball up. Oh, he's coming behind it. Yeah, I don't typically like that shot. You could leave it a lot of the time. Don't typically like that shot. You could leave it a lot of the time. So the current update is 2-1 Dave over James. Dave's got 2 games. James has got 1. We just switched over to table 10 for a minute here. And Vinny is going to be playing his second match versus Phil. What a great match that's going to be. It's a good shot by Concrete there. Looks like he can maybe cross this one, avoiding the kiss. We have Paul from New York who's playing Al Tonelli. Paul Spanster, that is. Concrete and Hunter are currently 1-1. Dave is up 2-1 over James. Vinny's going to be playing his second match against Phil. And Paul Spancer from New York is going to be playing Al Tonelli. So currently we're viewing table 5. Dave. Try to draw that cue ball out, get above them balls, rattled it, leaving a shot for James. It looks like James already has a ball in this game. Missed that 7 badly. Dave's maybe looking to bank this, maybe looking to leave it behind the 15. Let's try to bank it and kick the 15 over to his hole. Does that. Doesn't look like he's left a bank. I'm not sure if James can shorten this up or not. Hey.
Hi, handsome.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just ran around and got some scores, and then I think Tanya gave us some scores also. So at least we have somewhat of an idea of what's going on. I tell you what, Hunter and Concrete Joe being 1 apiece, that's pretty impressive. Joe must be playing really well. It's definitely a slow game. They've only played 2 backs, and some of these guys are already on their second match.
Nice shot by Dave there.
It's like James could be in trouble from here on out.
Looks like the current score in this rack is 2-2. Dave is up 2-1 in games. Going to 3. Trying to see if he has any kind of angle here to come above these balls. Looks like he just did. Hit that nicely. Looks like he just got there. Still thin cut, but...
Yeah, he could just roll this to his hole. I mean, I don't think he's going to try to actually make that shot. So apparently, for any of you just joining us, hopefully things will get better, but apparently Bluegrass's lights went out. And everybody's here now, which is different, and it's just What are the odds the day they lose power, we have a tournament, so obviously all their players can't match up and they're all scrambling for tables downstairs.
Really nice cut there by Dave.
That was a great shot, Dave. I walked down there and I just thought it was a reunion of everybody who used to go to the Old Country Buffet. I think their average age on the patio right now is pushing 68.
Think I should go say hi to some of those older gentlemen?
I mean, they're not going to hear you. You can try. But, you know, the patio pigeons are out and they are vibrant. Let me tell you, the strollers are the wheelchairs and the walkers are lining up. It's amazing.
It's a shame they weren't here. An hour and a half ago? Not that I don't know how much that would have changed things.
Yeah, I mean, right now I think they've all bought one coffee. Splitting it, of course, between 6 of them.
They call those old man coffee, OMCs, for anyone who plays poker.
I actually didn't even know that was a thing. I thought you just made that up.
It's Pete. You see Pete at the poker table.
He just joined us, guys and girls. We got a guest speaker in the booth. She's not really going to talk, but she's here. So we got Jess. I don't even know how to say her last name. Bori.
Jess Bori in the house. You might just hear some annoying laughter.
Right.
Let me go say hi to our patio pigeons. We'll be back in hopefully what won't be 20 minutes.
Yeah, good luck. They're all down there. In fact, of course, Mitch already tried to jump on a table, and I'm like, yeah, what are you doing? That's part of the tournament. And he's trying to match up, and they're talking to Pete, and Pete's like, well, I got a tournament.
Find out who's in 18 next.
They still don't know. At least that's what Tanya had said.
Oh, I'll check.
Check. You had to put the hat on? Was it cold outside? I mean, outside the box up here.
You're still on mic.
I know.
Find a sugar daddy down there, don't stop him.
Oh, I thought you just said you were going to find a sugar
No,
daddy.
Danny's
Oh.
gonna find a sugar daddy.
Danny better find a sugar daddy. I mean, there's a lot of them down there. I mean, he ain't got a whole lot going for him. The skill machine's being used. So, I mean, it's a nice little push-up shot by James. Dave's going to be sitting here, really not looking at a whole lot of aggressive stuff. He's probably just going to cross this. I think it's a 13. He's going to cross that back over to his hole and send the cue ball up table. This guy moves the cue
Skill
ball
machine,
a lot.
what?
Yeah, I think Freddie busted the skill machine. I don't mean busted it like the positive way. I mean, I think he broke it. Yeah, so
15 is brutal.
yeah, it's tough for the viewers to like I said. Hopefully, we're gonna get another match. You want to, Freddie? Do you want to go to table 10? Do you want to switch over to table 10?
Yeah, we can do that.
Looks like Black James match just ended. I'm thinking he just walked away from his table on table 6. I don't remember the gentleman's name he was playing. This is the match we were talking about earlier, guys. It's Concrete Joe and Hunter. It was 1-1. I'm going to say it still is. It's definitely been a long match here. I got to think Concrete's been playing really well if it's been taking this long. So it'll be interesting to see what he's going to do from here. I don't know what pockets his yet, but we'll find out. It looks like match just ended. I'm thinking he's got away from his table. It looks like that's his pocket the way he's looking at, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't remember the gentleman's name he was playing. This is the match we were talking about earlier, guys. It's Concrete Joe and Hunter. No, I don't think it is, but that's a really nice shot. Wow, his cue ball was really nice on that shot. I'm impressed. Definitely been great shot, Concrete. I gotta think Concrete's been playing really well if it's been taking this long. So it'll be interesting to see what he's going to do from here. I don't know what pockets his yet, but we'll find out. It looks like he put Hunter in a tough spot. He's probably just going to bump this ball. There's not really a whole lot more you can do here. He doesn't want to have to move that ball away from his hole. And Joe's going to move it now. Oh, I like that picture. That's a nice view.
How many cameras do we have?
Freddie's got a lot of cameras. I don't know exactly how many, but it's more than it's more than most. That's for sure. Yeah, it was either they're just going to push these balls up table. Obviously, this match has not been very aggressive, which is fine. I'm just impressed that Concrete's been able to stay with him so far into this match. Hopefully, it continues on. He must be playing well. Hunter with a nice bank shot here on this ball. Trying to hide him behind the 7. I don't quite think he got there. I think Joe's going to have a little bit of sight on this 10 ball. If he chooses, he could shoot the 7 ball. I don't know. If he's playing tight, you know, maybe you're not supposed to. But if he shoots a 7 ball, he still has options if he were to make it. So it's interesting. This is a tough spot in this rack. Does he opt to play safe and try to move this 10 ball? Or is he going to be aggressive with the 7? He could move the 10 to his hole also. We'll see here. I don't know. I think he's undecided, even though he's not sure either. This is a really interesting shot. This could change the entire rack, this particular shot here, guys. If he, you know, maybe you're not supposed to, but if he shoots a 7 ball, I almost feel like I got to shoot. I feel like if you're the underdog here, you know, it doesn't necessarily mean you want to make bad decisions, but you kind of got to be a little aggressive, only because you don't want to have a player out-move you because you wanted to try to out-move them. If I'm Joe here, looking at it from this angle, it's really hard not to shoot the 7 ball. He must. I think he's looking to see if he has enough of the 10 ball to cross it. I don't think he does, though. I don't think he can cross this 10. And if he tries to go rail first into the 10, that's no good either. Yeah. I think he's eyeing up this 10 ball. Like I said, I can't tell his angle, but the 7, I feel like the 7 ball's a shot here. Danny's downstairs. He would probably disagree with me because he's a smarter player than I am, but I'm telling you, he got to shoot the 7. Concrete, what are you doing, dude? For you guys just joining us, looks like our number went to double digits. Whoa, that's impressive. I didn't know there was that many people watching one pod, but thank you so much. And like and share. I promise there'll be other events that will be a little bit more entertaining. You know, like 50-50 raffles maybe. I'm not sure, but he is going to shoot the 7. There he goes. Way to go. Oh, man, you hit it bad. Oh, my goodness. All right, well, obviously, Joe had no confidence in that shot, and I feel bad because I was rooting for him to make that one. All right, guys, so now let's see. He might have really this could turn the tide here because if Hunter can make this ball and get on the other side of the stack there, nice shot. If he misses, oh, look at this. He clipped it. He still has an opportunity at the 9. He can also shoot the 3 ball and try to draw the cue ball back by the 7. He's just going to bank the 7, which is also fine. Yeah, it's a shame. I think that's why Joe was hesitant to shoot that. But it's one of those shots where you actually have to commit to it. I don't think Concrete committed to that 7 ball. And that's going to cost him this rack. That's a shame. Yeah, Hunter is just such a smooth player. His position is always pretty much the best in the room when it comes to events like this that we've had around. So I really can't see him making too many mistakes from here. He must have just taken the lead in the ball count.
I wish I could comment, but I don't know what's going on.
We don't have to comment about this, you know. What's on the itinerary for tonight anyway? Is it pool tonight? Is it darts?
Pool.
Pool? Okay. It's pool tonight.
No
okay.
more darts.
No more darts. All right.
I'm so done.
All right. Well, she quit. I mean, I don't blame you. It's tough.
It gets brutal.
It is. It is.
Brutal.
You know. Well, and I feel like too the shots come much faster playing darts. In pool, at least, I feel like it takes longer to get more shots.
I agree.
Not really at the table, guys. For you listening at home, we're talking more about the ones that you drank. And remember, if you are coming, you can grab a bucket of Fireball. Feel free. We will definitely take donations. Vodka, Fireball.
And some nice vodka wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Right.
Well,
If you,
I wouldn't complain with tequila.
okay, hey, listen, Jess is calling for tequila. I mean, if it's going to be that kind of night, although watching some of this one pocket, it might be.
It might have to be.
It might have to be one of those nights. But that's all right. I mean, tequila can be fun. You know, it's just, I feel like with our crew, it can be extremely dangerous. Yeah, I don't know what Joe. I don't feel like Joe's going to be aggressive here. I think he's just going to bump at this. That's all. He's going to send it down. Look how nice he hit this ball. I didn't think he was going to be able to do it that well. Wow, that's a hell of a shot there. He's definitely going to try to make a game of it. If Hunter can shoot this 3 ball, it's a shame. He doesn't even look like he's going to. Yep, he's going to shoot the 3. Oh, I think he missed it. He missed it, but he missed it well. So Joe's just got to move the 3 ball here. I hope he doesn't try to do anything else. He's probably still thinking of that 7-ball shot. He wants to be aggressive here so bad, but there's no reason to. He's just got to move the 3.
How do you think Danny's doing with the pigeons?
I would think since he's down, he's probably trying to get a game. He's probably going to put up his splint on his hand to like their walker, and then, you know, whoever wins can either get wheels or can get some type of an attachment for your wrist. I mean, that's probably what's going to go down, because I think Danny's got maybe like a sandwich and 50 cents to use to bet with. The Russian bunny now. The Russian bunny now has been a little limpy lately. He, I feel like, I don't know, he lost his lucky rabbit's foot, so to speak.
Hey, don't piss him off next time.
Yeah, well, this is true. Yeah, I may have had something to do with that, allegedly. Yeah, Joe's just going to bump this ball. There's not much more you can do there. Bump this side. Hunter's going to move the 9-ball here. Joe's going to have to move the 3, which he still might opt not to do at this spot. If he doesn't move the 3, I feel like he's got to do something with the 1 and the 6. Don't you agree, Jess?
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
Right. That 1 and 6 sitting by the side pocket on Joe's side is a huge issue for Joe because it blocks the runway for the bank shots. He's got to move those balls eventually if he has any chance to win. And Hunter banks a 9-ball real nice right down to his hole. Joe's going to have to move it. And if they just keep battling with this 1 ball like it looks like they're going to be doing for a while because everything else is jammed up, the first opportunity Joe has, he needs to roll up on the 6 ball. If he doesn't make the 1, at least roll up on the 6 ball to separate them because they're not in a good spot. Oh, Joe got a little bit of a roll there. He needed it.
At least he plays pool better than he plays darts.
Yeah, Concrete does not play darts well at all. Although, of course, when he wasn't my partner, he was hitting everything. It's unbelievable. I'm so unlucky at all these games.
Hey, we do pretty well together.
Well, that's true, actually. That's, you know what, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's right. Jess and I did pretty good, especially because we were like huge underdogs. These other people, they got their own darts and their T-shirts and their different feathers, which apparently are flights. I just learned that the other day. Do you know there's a dart store? They went to a dart store, right? Yeah, you went. Oh, my God.
I went to a dart. They even made me practice and try out darts. I was like,
That's
you
just
got to try them
unbelievable.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to try them out. I mean, I'm still...
Christina was like, it's like picking the perfect pool cue. I said, no.
Yeah, I mean, it's unbelievable. I think Christina spends less time looking at, like, you know, personal products than she does playing darts. It's unbelievable. It really is. I mean, going to a store that sells darts, it's just ridiculous.
And they sell mezz cues there.
Oh, okay. Oh, at least they got something else. All right,
I was getting distracted in the pool section. She's like, we're here for darts. I'm like, are we sure?
Yeah, this game's going to definitely take a while because they're just going to keep all these balls sitting up here. That's a nice shot by Hunter. He pockets that ball, and then he's going to just spot that. And Joe's in a weird spot here. I think if he can maybe bump the 5 and freeze the cue ball, possibly. I think that's what he's going to try to do. There's not much else. Yeah. Okay, nice. He was able to move it down. That's actually really nice. He still has the same problem with this 1 and 6 ball. I don't know what he's going to do with the 1 and the 6. He's got to do something with that. Once he figures that out, that will help him somewhat. That's a nice shot by Hunter. Just a little bump shot.
You're not a gentleman, sir. How was the pigeons?
Oh, I got this thing.
Shall I get some juice?
Yeah, cups too.
Pops? A little ice?
Well, that might be a tough get. But cups and juice, these are cold. Yeah, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. It's only what, like 2 o'clock. So.
Allure is, you got the update, right?
No, what update?
Tanya should have sent you some.
Oh, no, shit. She didn't send me anything. I think it was sent there. So, Marty won his match, I assume, against Pete Argo? So Marty beat Pete Argo in round 1. He's going to be playing on table 18 on our feature table. So we'll be bouncing back and forth that. They're not there yet. They're still setting that up. Vinny's in round 2 playing Michigan Phil. I think Phil had a bye in round 1. The match we were watching on table 5, I think, completed.
I believe it is over between James and Dave.
Dave would have, I think, won that because Dave was up
Yes.
2-1. Yeah, so Dave took down James in round 1. And James from, I want to say, South Philly. It's South Philly.
I think South.
No, I'm talking about Black James on table. It's South Philly, right? Black James, he won, I believe, on table 6. I haven't seen him in a while. James is a really sweet guy.
He lives where Hunter lives, I believe.
Oh, okay.
They came
Yeah.
together.
Oh, did they? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, he's a sweet guy. I haven't seen him in a long time. Plays real good.
Yes, I'm always happy to see him. Overcut that by quite a bit.
That he did, yeah. Well, when you were
Brought
going
it over to his side.
Joe had a really tough spot, and he had to take the shot, and I felt like he didn't commit, and it wound up costing him, and that changed this match. It was close before then, but either way, I mean, hey, listen, it is what it is. It's still a battle. Remember, it's 1-1 still, so even if Joe loses this rack, it's not over.
So on the feature table will be Marty versus Elor.
Allure, that's the guy from
Yes.
Roy's basement, right?
Yes.
I remember seeing him there. Yeah, that'll be an interesting match because I think that dude apparently plays pretty decent. And not only does he play decent, but in case you guys haven't met Trent Marty, he's probably the biggest ego this side of Pete Fusco. So
And
it'll be
yeah, that's an interesting match to watch, and we'll be heading over there very shortly, if not right now. Looks like they're getting started over there on table 18.
and we'll give you updates from the Hunter match as time goes on. But this should be a really interesting match. I've never seen this Allure play in person like this, so it'll be interesting to watch him play. And like I said, I know Marty thinks he can beat anybody. In fact, I think Marty had to buy himself. I think the Russian Bunny forced Marty into like $100 to buy himself because he decided to bump the bet a little bit. I mean,
I didn't even have $100.
right. But we knew Marty was going to bet on himself because he's Trent Marty. Don't mind that noise. We're just preparing for the next match.
Good job, gentlemen.
I didn't have coffee yet.
You didn't have coffee yet?
That's
Oh.
your coffee.
I had an iced tea.
You know what my breakfast was? The 2 little bottles
I was
that
gonna
Tanya
say,
gave me.
we knew we were in for a long day when we got the call for this prestigious event here.
Alright, so we have Trent and Marty versus Elora, as he pronounced it to me.
This is great. The battle of the fedora and the guy whose name we can't pronounce. I
Elor.
cannot wait to see the action here in this
Elor.
Fiora looks like you should be wearing the fedora.
No, you know what? Like, what are those things they wear in Paris?
A beret?
Yeah. Yeah, he looks like a beret kind of guy.
Beret, for sure. With
Yeah.
that name?
No, definitely with the name, yeah.
Salute.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, you guys not
How
over
about you
it.
never wait?
Yeah, I don't wait.
I need
What do you need? What do you need? What do you?
I just wanted a shot.
Oh, another one.
Well, that wasn't really a shot. That was like a taste.
Oh, I was just.
Okay, clearly Freddie.
I said it's gonna be a long day,
Hey,
folks.
I got some problems.
Hey, listen. Everybody watching at home,
Everybody's going
seriously,
through
you,
something.
you guys, if you're in the area, come stop by. There's tons of action in the room right now. Obviously, we're up here in the commentary booth. We got Jess as a special guest appearance here. Freddie's running everything behind the scenes. Danny and I are handling as much of these play-by-play calls as we can. Like I said, we're hoping this match is going to be exciting. I'm really interested to see this.
Yeah,
Allure play.
I actually quite want to focus on this match. Look at this. Aw.
Just a little update on table 10 between Hunter. It's 2-2.
Oh, okay, great, awesome. It's 2-2. Is that after that rack? Did that rack end that we were watching?
I'm not sure.
2-2 in
I
games?
just got the update.
2-2 in the set.
2-2 in the set. Yeah. Click back to okay. So yeah. So that's a new. So that must have made it 2-2. So now it's Hill and that rack just started.
Hill with Concrete Joe and Hunter.
Wait, no. This is table 5.
This is currently table 5. Yes.
I thought that match was over. Yeah. So
not.
okay. So it's 2-2 from here, is what you're saying. So it's 2-2.
That's what I'm
Wow.
assuming, yes.
Okay. Wow. Well then, yeah. Joe's in a really tough spot in this match.
This is table 5 still right now.
No.
Or this is
No, this
10.
is 10. Now.
This is 10.
now. Yeah, this is 10. Because it was concrete.
There he is.
This is gonna be a long match from here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh jeez. Well,
Just
He
he didn't
just
really
got
even
up-
he didn't really even get away with it.
he can bank the 9 here.
Yeah.
And that was a really hairy
Selling
shot
out
from-
these kind of shots to Hunter is
It's
not
really
good.
not good.
No.
Wow, he hit this nice speed.
Nice speed, but it's
not
short.
getting there. It is short. That's all right. It's fine. It's still this. It just makes all of this more difficult for Joe. Now you got to try to move the 9 and not leave a shot on the 1.
Yeah, hard to tell what kind of angle he has here from the cue ball to the 9. If he can just stop shot, get it out of there, and leave the cue ball low enough that he doesn't leave a bank on the 1.
It's really close. I don't know if he can do that without making the 9. It looks like he can.
He might be able to even come from behind it and
That's-
stay low enough
I was
to
gonna
not
say
leave a bank on
that
the
would
1.
be the shot here.
But it looks
Come
like
back.
he's trying to shoot the 1. This is
No, he's trying to thin off the.
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
No,
that's- you
you
can't
can't
come-
do
you
that.
can't come behind the
no,
9.
That was a really, really horrible.
He got-
decision.
he
got
got
lucky
lucky.
with that, but
well.
he's
He's
still
got the
the
9. He's
ball.
got the 9 to break up them. Yeah, that's no good.
Wow. I don't understand what his thought
Yeah,
process was.
he just hit it poorly. He
He
was
did.
trying to catch the
Right.
top side of the 9, come into the long rail and move
But
it
I
over.
think at
but
this stage of the match, I think that's
Yeah,
just
that's
too
just
much.
not
It's
the
just
shot.
too much.
that's not the shot.
And
At that
our-
juncture of the set,
Yeah, especially if, like I said, we just got the update that it was 2-2 in this match.
he's gonna take this ball,
Ugh.
cinch it, and
Yeah.
he's just gonna bank the 15 over. Oh no, he just took
interesting.
it. He just decided to take it.
Yeah.
He might not have had a shot
Yeah.
on either one of those balls. Decided not to risk breaking.
But again, see, we
anything
don't know
out.
the ball count, but from what I'm seeing, it looks like that's going to put Hunter at 6.
It looks like 6, and then
So-
Joe might have 4. Hunter might have 6. And that is a nice shot.
Yeah, Hunter is definitely not going to be giving Joe any air. He's just going to slow play him from here. I don't think he's going to let Joe get back into this match. Yeah, it looks like.
It looks like it's 7-3.
Yeah, it looks like 7-3. So he only needs
Hunter
one.
needs 1. Joe needs them all.
Wow, Joe had a nice shot there actually to bring the 5 ball
Yeah.
down to his hole. That's a good shot.
Good
by Joe.
two-railer. At that angle, didn't look like it could exactly go
No,
to his hole.
no, so that's why that worked out well for him. Hunter's just going to move this away.
Yeah.
He's going to keep bumping and moving stuff around. He doesn't. He's
Yeah.
in no rush. He's
His
in prime
nice cue ball.
spot. Yeah,
Nice
ball's
cue
really
ball,
nice.
nice 5 ball.
I'm surprised Joe's not looking at trying to cross the 15 here, just because I know how
No,
aggressive
no.
he can be. No, I know the shot's not there, but I'm just surprised he wasn't looking at it.
This is nice.
Wow, he
this
hits
looks
this
promising.
Really nice.
And it's just long. It was just long. Hit it all right.
Hunter's
Right,
just going to cross.
leaves Hunter
this, yeah.
across. You got to control the cue ball though. He's gonna swing it around, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, he
And
didn't try to make it.
he's
was
not
just
taking
moving
any
over.
chances.
No, he isn't. He's playing awfully careful here. He's obviously
He's
must be a little scared of Joe.
No, he doesn't need to take any chances here. I mean,
No,
shouldn't
he
be leaving
doesn't,
Joe
but
any
he-
shots because Joe's gonna be shooting.
I
he needs
I
them all.
know, yeah, but I felt like he could have definitely shot at that one. I felt like it was not free, but I mean,
He's swinging the
I'm
cue ball
surprised.
around. He might have been worrying about
Yeah.
scratching at all, and Concrete's just shooting them kind of confidently. you
yeah,
know?
he is. Well, he's kind of all
Yeah,
all
he's
to the
all
wall
in.
here. Yeah,
He needs them all.
we got our feature table down there. You see in the corner with Trent, Marty, and Galore. We'll get you to that eventually. We're just trying to finish up this match here. All right, so Joe puts it at 4. So now, like we said, Joe needs all 4 of these balls to win this rack. Anybody want to take odds on Joe from here?
I do not.
I'll give you 50 to 1
No. How much?
for $1.
I'll gamble on Joe.
You give me 50 to 1 for $1. Man, I thought you were gonna say like 50 or something.
Well, I know I should, right? But yeah, there you go.
Jeez.
Jess said she'll gamble on Joe. I mean, we can take it. I'll bet 50 to her $1 that Joe doesn't win from here.
I mean, why? I feel like I'd be stupid not to.
Well, right. How could you? It's a free dollar.
May as well make it 5. Fuck. Where are we at? Shooting. Hunter, concrete shooting.
Yeah, Hunter.
Good shot. Very nice.
Hunter's gonna do the same thing probably with the 15 ball. Yeah, it's just moving the balls.
Switching the sides. Common shot to not leave opponent a shot at their hole.
And you know what? It's nice where he put it too, because he even took the 3-rower away from Joe.
Concrete's,
on the 6
yeah,
ball.
yeah.
Yeah, because if that ball didn't lay where it did, Joe could have took a flyer on the 6.
That ball needs to. That's not good for Joe.
No. No, that spells. Yep. Now we're just gonna come over here and just. Yeah, this is gonna be tough for Joe. He's gonna have to make something happen here. I don't know what, but having those 2 balls locked up over there takes a lot away from Joe. There's a lot of table that just takes away.
All he's got to work with is the 5 ball here, really. I'm gonna imagine he's gonna cross this. Yeah. That was almost dangerous.
Yeah.
He almost didn't get enough English on that.
This is bad because Hunter's just gonna make this and roll him
Trap
up behind
him.
the ball. Yeah, this is.
He could almost. I don't want to say he can. He's a little too steep to shoot this 4 rails and trap him behind those balls. But yeah,
no,
he's
but I'm
just
saying
gonna
he can
pump.
make it because it's gonna spot. Oh, he didn't even try to do that.
No.
Why wouldn't he try to do that? I'm saying if you rolled the 5 and put the cue ball behind them, and obviously 5 goes to the spot, Joe's trapped.
Joe has got the 4 ball up there still.
Yeah, but it's over there. I mean.
Yeah, he's not going to leave
yeah.
Hunter anything on the 5 ball. If that 4 ball wasn't there, then maybe. I like some of the shots that Joe's playing here.
No, Joe's done well. Hey, listen, to go hill with Hunter is pretty impressive. Hunter is one of the favorites of the tournament. He was one of the blind bids, first blind bid.
Yeah.
It was Hunter, and then it was Michigan Phil.
Great shot there.
I think Trent Marty's still trying to figure out why he wasn't the blind bid. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is.
He's looking at something over there on the feature table. We're going to have Al versus James on another table. Al Tonelli and James. Don't know which James exactly. We have 2 James in this tournament.
We do. What's the James that we know? I don't forget his last name. I feel like I'm supposed to know it. Yeah. Well, the Russian bunny, I thumped him. He doesn't know.
Stumped. Stumped.
He's like stumped. Let's see what Joe does from here. There's not a whole lot to do here. He's going to move something. Wonder if he could move. No, it wouldn't be any good. I was saying maybe he could move the 5 and send the cue ball back to the back down table, but
Marty's doing things over there. You
Yeah,
know? That was a
no,
good shot there. Good cue ball. Balls are on his side of the table. What's concrete up to here? 1 railing, and
I don't
it's
like
very
that.
short.
Yeah,
and
I don't like that at all. I get it. He's got to move some balls, but that one was just.
This is okay. I mean, I don't really see Hunter shooting at this.
No, he might just lay up here. I don't think he's going to shoot at it.
But I also do see Hunter
He's
shooting
shooting
at this.
at it.
No,
okay.
he was just rolling up.
It looked like he was going to dig at it for a second.
I've seen him do it before, but when he's serious, I don't think he shoots it. When he's giving me 10-7, he shoots it.
I was just going to say, yeah. Yeah, it was really frustrating when Hunter turned around and told me I needed to get more than 10-7, but he wasn't wrong.
Derek, I'm sorry I missed your message, dude. That's like really rude of me.
James.
James?
My James, my friend.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to think my voice can be soothing. but I appreciate it.
You have no idea late at night how soothing his voice can be. Danny's got me through quite a
It's so soothing, you might hear like...
So guys, this is rated PG, just so you know.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Alright, we're back.
Who invited children to the chat?
And he likes tilapia.
I like a lot of different fish, actually.
My wife makes him fish. I don't get any, but she makes him fish. It's nice.
I'll tell you what, some Chilean sea bass in the little toaster oven, little bake it. Parmesan crusted.
Well, if you guys are out there listening, if you've heard that, so the key to Danny's pants is apparently
PG.
is sea bass. That's
Meanwhile, yeah,
Hunter
he
takes it
no,
right.
he
Oh,
definitely,
wow.
yeah, that's.
It definitely. Well, I don't. It could have been a glitch in the camera, maybe.
that pocket looked like it moved.
Yeah, a little bit.
The pocket looked like it just moved slightly.
It might have moved a little bit. Yeah.
Joe.
Why would you try it that way, Joe? Well, that
Joe.
was.
Joe. It's not.
Oh, it's
over.
not over. All right, for some reason, so we must have.
I guess Hunter needs
yeah,
one
he
more.
needs one more.
Well, in that case, it was a completely different game.
Yeah.
If he still needed two, excuse us.
Yeah, right. Wow, I'm surprised at that. I didn't know that. We're sorry, guys. We're pausing because Freddie's looking at the screen with some interesting confusion.
I would just say blame the sender on that information.
No.
No.
We meant as far as how many balls they had in the thing. Not the 2-2 part is on the level.
Hey, Adam, what's up, buddy?
Gotcha.
Good to hear from you. Hope everything is well.
Adam,
Wherever you are,
Adam Keeler.
Yes.
Yo, hey Adam, what's going on, buddy? We watched you in a live stream a couple months ago at some kind of tournament over on there on the West Coast. You looked like you're playing as stout as ever.
You look like you could still give me the 5 out. I'm not gonna lie.
I played we played Chicago with Adam years ago. When I first met him, we didn't even know him that long, and he broke and ran out the first game in Chicago we played, right? And
So you're
everybody
telling me
just
the guy
looked-
plays rotation?
Yeah, that's what I hear. Yeah, it was so frustrating, but it was nice because the next game, he broke open. I made the one, and then he ran out from there. So at least I got paid on that one. But yeah,
James,
Yeah,
you got a lot to learn, buddy.
is that SpongeBob broke pants?
SpongeBob broke pants.
It's
SpongeBob broke
Dorito.
pants
I'm a little scared, James. Tell you what, James has one of the most aggressive handshakes I think I've ever had to deal with.
Yeah,
on a
he
regular
breaks my
basis.
hand. Like, I wouldn't even need to punch a door like I did. Like,
Right. And he
would
gets
just
so
break my hand.
excited to shake your hand, too. Like, oh, wait, I was running a rack gambling, and he stood there and waited just so he could grip my hand up. I mean, I don't know what it is. I mean, he's a very nice guy. He really is. It's a little on the weird end. I don't know. It's just me with the hand grip thing.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
He's 30% off hats.
Shout out to Rory on that one. That was a hell of a comment.
I think you need to go to the gym a little more often, buddy.
Yeah, I don't think James goes to the gym enough.
Leg day?
In fact, I noticed it yesterday. I thought there might have been like 5% body fat on him. It might have been. And I thought before it was 4. So, I mean, he probably... I know he's slipping. He's slipping. He's definitely got to go and hit that weight bench. Meanwhile, back to this action that is non-existent right now. We're going to see Joe move the 2 ball.
This is actually a very stressful times in this Concrete Joe and Hunter match. And
Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, that's that.
as I was saying,
Right.
is it not over?
Is it not over?
It is.
I mean, I don't think it's over. All right, so we're getting some bad intel
We're getting
from
some
downstairs.
false intel.
It's not our fault. I mean, we love Tanya. She's doing her best down there. She's trying to take care of a lot of stuff at once, but so we might have got a little bit of shaky intel. But back to our
Good
head
bank
game.
by Marty
Wow,
there.
look at that.
And he's on the ball.
Man, he hit that like he's from Trenton, I tell you.
It looks like that match might have been over. Hunter looks like he's practicing, unless Joe went to take a bathroom break. He left his cue on the table.
Yeah,
so.
that match is ongoing still. I wonder where Marty got that fedora. Do you think he got it in Trenton?
I would think so.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't know if you had fedoras in Trenton. Might have to go
Well,
like South Plains.
He
or
didn't.
Addison.
He didn't get.
Probably got it from Italy.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Italy.
Italy. I can tell you one thing. It's not from Italy.
Actually, you know what? I think it is from Italy. No, when he was over there, I think that one in particular, his cousin or whatever got him in Italy. I actually think it. I think that's on the level.
Oh, maybe.
I actually do think that's 100% on the level.
I don't want to go down there and ask him and find out. Seems like he's in a pretty important match.
Every
Yeah.
match is important to Marty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
this
it
is
should be
true.
to everybody.
Well, it better be. I put that tip on for him before the match started.
He said he found it somewhere. Like on the floor or something. I don't know. He said he found it somewhere.
I believe it.
He's like, I don't know what it is, but it plays better than all my other tips. I said, well, you better find out.
Right.
You might play good today in this tournament, but the next one, when that tip is gone.
Rumor has it that Marty was pretty top notch in his day. I think there's some rumor about taking Earl Strickland Hill in the U.S. Open, and then Earl forgot his name. And like 20 years later, when Earl started playing at our place, Marty made sure to come in and remind him that his name was Marty and not the guy who did concrete from Jersey.
Did Earl tell him he's going to shoot his heart out? Or his
His
liver
liver.
out? Oh,
Wow, Marty.
I can't. That's just.
It's so weird.
I guess
right?
he might have needed both or all three. He must have needed all three.
Yeah. That was-
Yeah, he must have needed all three if he tried to power that 9-ball like that to get back up above the 10. Maybe he was trying to do. Yeah, no.
I'm surprised because obviously I didn't get to see a lot of that rack because we were bouncing back and forth.
It seemed
with
like
the
a
other
pretty
one.
good rack. So
It did, yeah. But that was. I'm assuming that was game one, so it's 1-0
Yes.
then.
1-0 to Illure. Illure. It's not spelled anything like that. It's spelled ILIR or something like that. Or there might even be a J in it. for
He's
all
got
I
a
know.
lot of holes in his pants. And, they look expensive, but he actually has a hole in the back of his pants. And
I don't know about that.
think that one was on purpose.
I mean, with that haircut.
Hey, listen, some of us, we got to do what we can with what we have.
I should. He's a good dude.
Nice, solid break.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
he can see the 8.
he left definitely
He
a way
left
out.
a lot. He left a lot of ways out actually, but I mean not on purpose. It's still a nice opening.
Yeah, pushed a lot of balls over to his side.
Yeah. We shall see. We should go somewhere for happy hour.
Wait, what time is this done? You guys picked the longest game in history.
We didn't pick the game.
So if I leave to do my errands, I'll come back. I'll find you two in the same spot.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we're not gonna be. Well, we might be downstairs getting more beer.
I'll be back.
Be back.
I'll be back.
We're
Some
losing our
errands
guest
done.
appearance of Jess Boris. She's leaving.
She'll be back. Maybe I'll come back with booze.
Hey, now that's always fun. Why? How you bring up the comments back up here? 'Cause I don't get to see them. Oh, thank you. James, you're not wrong. It is important, and your handshake is pretty incredible. It's just, sometimes I feel
It's almost like you scoop me up into the handshake. Like you'll go like down.
he
up.
does. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's a very fluent motion when he does it.
And it's like a solid shake.
It's funny. That's one of the first things that my dad taught me was always have a firm.
Yeah,
handshake.
Freddie has a firm handshake. He can break
He
mine.
does. Yeah, no, he does.
Marty played a good opening shot here after the break. Definitely moved
Put it back to
balls.
the full swing. I just want to see if there's anything else.
Definitely moved balls over to his side. Didn't leave much. Protected his balls. I like the cue ball here a lot. Look at
Wow,
this cue ball.
Jeez.
Yeah, he's like, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a hell of a shot.
Yeah, if I were him, I would just be playing the cue ball there like he did.
Yeah, I'm sure Marty says, wow, this guy got so lucky.
It's
I can
pool.
just picture him saying it right now in his head.
It is pool after all.
This is true. Interesting to see what Marty does from here. He's just going to maybe bump this and go up. I don't know. I mean, this is scary.
This is tough, yeah. Unless I can't tell if he has enough room there to just roll through.
Yeah.
Through the 15 and the 6.
Yeah, he doesn't have to like anything about this here.
You gotta hit this super thin if that's possible. But that would be the right shot. He might be trying to go into the rail, into the 6, but that pocket, scratching
Could
off
he-
the 6 is possible.
Could he just try to go under that and just take a scratch?
Yeah,
Roll and roll.
that is possible. I mean, at that point, I'd like what he's doing right now more.
He's going to try to go in between those balls.
Yeah, he basically played the shot that you were talking about, but in
Yeah,
that
from
manner.
the other way, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely trapped. That was what you have to do. For people who don't play a whole lot of one pocket, remember, it's okay to take a scratch on purpose, especially when you're in a trap like that.
Yeah, now he's in the spot. I mean, what do you really do from here? I would imagine he doesn't really want to move the 3 and the 1 because they're in prime positions for his hole, but rubbing off the 3 and setting the cue ball up, or maybe even coming through this rail into the 11 here like he is, yeah. Or the 15. I can't tell which ball that is. I think the 15.
Yeah, I think you're right with
Yeah.
the 11.
Nice.
Wow, how
Great
nice did he
shot.
hit this ball.
Great shot
wow. He seems
He
disgusted.
he-
I don't
yeah,
know why.
I think he thinks he's just getting away with the cue ball a little bit, or
Okay.
with his shots.
Doesn't mean
He didn't expect to let the cue ball go that much, but he's okay with it. Great shot, nonetheless. Worked out. I think he might be a little upset that he left a cut on this 12 ball for Marty, but not something he's going to take on.
I'm not taking that on either, although I don't know. It looks like Marty can go rail first and try to move, what's that, the 4 ball?
The 2 ball, the 4 ball, yeah, I think the 4 ball.
I
It
guess
looks
he's-
like he'd have to mass it, and he'd have
Yeah.
to. That's tough. He could either scratch or bad things can happen there. I don't like
Can
that.
he roll up on the ball by the side pocket and just kind of hook him with the 1?
Potentially.
I mean, if this is what we're talking, he might have to take the cut on the. On
He
the
might
15.
be looking something coming off a ball here. I don't like that. You got to do
I
something
don't like
about.
anything here.
Yeah, you got to do something about that 4 ball. Either trap him, don't leave him a shot at it, or do something about it. He might be looking at trying to go off a ball and make the 4 potentially. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like he has any good.
I don't think he
shot
has
for
any
that.
option for that right now.
He might be shooting this ball.
I think he has to. Because he's going to send the cue ball that way.
No good.
Wow,
And he made 2 for
of
him.
them, yeah. Well, actually, that worked out, that part.
Yeah, that part of it did, but I don't think that was
No.
worth it. Positive is he did technically tie up those 3 balls that were facing Ilure's hole. 3 and the 1 ball are now not shootable.
Not only that, they're blocking the runway for Banks,
Yeah.
too. His cue ball is really good, this guy.
No, not quite sure. I mean, it's been a little bit here.
Well, I
here
mean,
and
like,
there.
well, maybe on this tail, but it seems like, I mean, the speed he was able to hit that and still stun and kill the cue ball was pretty
Marty's gonna bank this ball and low left drag the cue ball over between the first and second diamond on the rail. Yeah,
good. Oh, hit it too
no
wide.
good.
Wow.
No good. That's why the cue ball didn't get between the first
Right.
and second diamond. About parallel diagonal with the 9. He's a little high up. Did not hit that one particularly great. He's leaving Ilure with some chances here to do things. He could trap him, he could shoot. Nothing seems too favorable here. It looks like he's just coming down here. Yeah. Not a bad shot. He finessed it, held the cue ball well. It looks like Marty has an escape here, though.
Yeah, Marty's kind of been trapped pretty much this whole rack, so sooner or later I know he's going to get frustrated and he's gonna make a bad decision. It's a nice shot there to move the furniture.
I just think he's giving Allure like just a little bit too many options right now. Like that shot there, if he could play it, get it like right on top of the 9, changes a lot. He wouldn't be able to do
wouldn't
that.
be able to do that, of course. Well, Marty's got a nice spot here, yeah.
Yeah, this is.
If he can bank this 10 ball, clip the 11, and put the cue ball behind the 2 and the 9.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a nice little just regular around the mill 1 pocket shot.
Yeah, look, just going for the safe.
Yeah,
Didn't
actually,
quite get
he
there.
didn't
But
yeah, if he can see the 6 ball, that shot winds up being a waste. I can't.
definitely can't see it. He's just gonna poke,
just try to
trap it
poke
behind
it,
the
yeah.
2 ball. I don't know.
Wow.
He was able to get through there. I didn't think he could. Hard to tell.
It is sometimes, yeah. Yeah, nothing yet. I pulled it up over here.
Marty's doing amazing things with those balls.
Well, remember, James doesn't play 1 pocket.
Oh, that's right. James, when was the last time you played 1 pocket?
That's not Michigan Phil. That's another Phil. Michigan Phil's playing Vinny on table 2. So that is, I forget that other Phil, his last name.
Yeah, he has the list of all the names.
Oh, does he? Oh, nice. Yeah, James, you're not really missing a whole lot. It's all right. Yeah, I saw it, yeah. Hi, William. All right, look at this. This will be interesting. Marty actually has an opportunity now.
He's got a good chance here.
This is nice.
Balls are open, all by his hole.
Look at those 3 balls laying on the rail there. They're almost lined up. I mean, that's something he's going to have to watch. Look at that.
That's no good for
Allure. Allure's got some issues.
He's got the 3 balls good for him.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I'm assuming Marty's looking to just try to roll this ball and come right across for the 8 ball, I would imagine. I can't imagine he's going to shoot the 6 first, is he? Maybe he is.
He can shoot the 6 and come up for the 8, but it's risky because you might not have a great angle to get on another ball.
I feel like, I mean, I see
I
what
like,
he's thinking.
I like going
this.
13 right by the 10, getting an angle on the 8.
Or maybe it was where he had the bridge at. Maybe that was the issue.
He might be trying to come above, which wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, he's...
Wow.
Oh, no.
I hope that's not the tip I just put on.
I believe it is.
Well,
this is no good.
Not Marty's play right now, William. In defense, he did beat Pete Argo round 1. Well, that doesn't say much. I beat Pete Argo 4 games the other night, and I don't play 1 pocket.
Lord.
Whoa, okay.
Try to spin it in, and
I might be able to play against these guys, Danny, if this keeps up.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I mean, at first I thought maybe I would take a ball or 2, but now, I mean, I can play them even. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, make sure you guys like and share the page. This is the One Pocket Championship here in FUSCOS The Spot. We've got about 20 of the best local players around playing One Pocket. We're going to be coming to you pretty much all day, all night. A whole bunch of different matches, lots of good players. So just keep hanging in with us. You guys have any questions, you're more than welcome. Comment in the comment section. We will answer everything we can that we're allowed to. Like Freddie said, it is PG, so, you know.
Yeah, you've been keeping it PG.
I felt like I've been doing really well. I had some innuendos, but, I mean, I haven't even said the F word. Just saying, I mean, that's
I don't think I have.
I know
Strong
I haven't.
for me.
Me too, I'm saying. I mean, that's usually like the. Wow. Well, he tried to hit those balls. He was able to hit the 3, but I think he was actually, Allure was trying to hit all 3 of them balls on that rail. He has to move those eventually. And I mean, it kind of looks like he might be able to make the 11 ball, I think. It's hard to tell, but he might actually be able to make it. Meanwhile, back with Marty here. I mean, again, Marty has an open table. If he can shoot a ball, it looks like he's digging on this. I feel like you're supposed to roll this ball. He looks like he's digging, trying to stun the cue ball.
Oh no,
man!
He's really hitting the
He's
ball
hitting
poorly.
really bad. He took the fedora off, so maybe that might have been giving him an issue.
Not exactly sure. He might be looking to go off that 15 ball and come behind the 6-7 with the cue ball.
Yeah, I see. I do see that. This guy seems to be a little aggressive. I mean,
he's a bit aggressive, but he's still minding his cue ball.
Right, he is.
Yeah, he's looking at the shot I was talking about. Now he might be trying to come underneath these or just knock them out of there, maybe. Yeah, good shot. Good shot, Allure.
Hey guys, we just got a special guest. Concrete Joe just came in. He had played his first match and went hill against Hunter. What do you think, Joe? It looked like you were playing pretty strong from what we saw.
I lost control of the cue ball in one shot. I miscued and it sold out.
Was that? Are you talking about the 7 ball?
I was trying to cross bank one of his balls and I miscued, and all the balls were down on the bottom rail, and I was just trying to get the ball over and I miscued and I hit another ball.
Yeah, I mean, it was, from what we could see, we watched most of the last rack, and I mean, I felt like I felt like for me, the shot of the match for you was unfortunate, but that 7 ball shot where you had to shoot it down tables, either that or trying to move the 10 ball off of his side of the table, and it was a tough shot, and you know, missing that shot I think really changed it. But aside from that, I thought you played well. Everything you did looked really well.
Yeah, the shot was the 2 balls were down here, and you shot it, came off it, came behind the 9 and scratched.
Yeah.
That for me, at that juncture of the set, I'm not too sure. I know what you were trying to do, trying to catch the top side 9 into the rail and bring it back over, but coming under that ball there is a mistake.
But obviously, Joe's still in it, guys, because like we said before, it's double elimination. Do you know who you play yet? Or
I got a 2-round bye.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm cool with.
Yeah, he'll be able to sit around, hang out. I see there's a lot of pigeons down there. Is anybody actually doing anything?
Freddie's playing.
Freddie's playing.
Bartender's playing.
Comer's around.
Comer keeps looking at me with his fucking lips dropping. You know. All these fuckers need to get a job or something.
Excuse the language. We can't necessarily bleep that out. You know.
Yeah, we don't have any
Sorry,
delay.
Danny. Sorry, Joe. Freddie, I'm not sorry, buddy. Dude, it's so hot down there.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
Give me a tea, please.
Freddie asking for a tea.
He's raring to go. Yeah, I don't know how. I forget. There's a button. Ask Freddie to do it because he's got it all controlled over there. Don't touch any of his settings.
Just real quick for 2 seconds.
For 2 seconds, I could have walked out of the room.
Good. I wanted to punch fucking Mitch right in his mouth.
Oh, I can't stand it.
I'm in the middle of shooting. Hey, Joe, how you doing?
He's so annoying, isn't he?
Concentration, gone.
I fucking
Oops,
hate
there's
him.
not.
I came out of the bed. Well, I don't care. I don't care. I come out of the bathroom to try and regroup myself, and he goes, I didn't shark you, did I?
He did that to
This
me
guy.
years
You're
ago.
fucking you.
He did that. Well, either way.
Freddie, no cursing. We can't bleep that out.
Yeah, no, so I remember I did put like not for kids.
Oh,
YouTube
okay.
shit.
World champion is still in. You know,
He is. Yeah, we watched this match. Yeah, the all around. Yeah,
100.
that's all right. We don't have to mute it. That's
One
fine.
thing that made me feel good down there. Hunter goes, "You're a huge underdog in this," and he goes, "I know you. I've seen you play." He goes, "You're a pretty strong player." And after the match, he told me, he goes, "People got to give you a lot more respect than they do
Yeah.
because
I agree.
He goes, Joe, you made 2 bad moves the whole
Yeah.
match."
No, you
Two
played a
bad
good
A couple,
match.
yeah, a
You
couple of the
definitely played a
moves
good
where
match.
you hit this one shot where you sent the ball up table and then you brought the cue ball back down and froze him on this ball. And he had nothing. You just had to bump it. I mean, you hit the cue ball. It was perfect. I mean, you did a lot of
A
really
lot of
great
shots that you
shots.
played were right shots.
Yeah.
I had another one where the stack was here. There was a ball here and a ball here. I crossed this ball. It hit a ball right here and put it over.
Just
I pinned
so you know, our listening audience can't see your finger move.
No, I'm just
I know.
telling you guys. And I pinned the cue ball right to the pile, and Petey goes,
Yeah.
"Wow!"
Yeah.
All you see in his mouth, "Wow!" And
No,
you know,
hey, listen, you're playing
Making
good.
plays.
You got to remember, you went up against the first blind bit of the tournament, so you basically went up against the favorite to win it, and you took him hill.
Yeah,
So
you
it says a lot moving
Took
forward.
him to the end, literally.
I told him I'll see you in the finals. He said I hope to.
Yeah, I hope so. That'll
Yeah, absolutely.
make it there, dude.
But,
the
uh,
way you're shooting is.
If you make it to the finals, I'll take half of your Calcutta.
Okay, so, that's a lot of. Wow. You know, really,
What were the friends for? You know what I mean?
yeah, I hear you. Alcohol, drugs. Why can't we smoke down there? It's just,
You can smoke down there. You just can't smoke in the
Just
playing
not on
area.
that side, yeah.
I had to go up top
On
and
the
like,
patio, yeah.
I'm like, what the.
Well, and the smoking thing, we did that basically as an option because there were some players like Petey was mad about us because we're a smoking place. I'm like, no, I understand.
Nice
but
shot
it's
there.
we don't.
Oh no, that was Elor's pocket? Oh no.
Marty's falling apart.
Marty
Yeah,
does
he
not play
played
well.
played a couple poor shots now, and he's just left it for him now. I'm not sure if this is the second or third game now. And that is not a good shot at all
No.
either. Yeah, these guys have definitely been making some both poor decisions
Yeah,
and poor shots.
there's been some questionable decisions on both ends.
Hey, Marty's just been giving it up a lot
Yeah,
more.
he has 100%. Marty,
He's old. He's special needs.
Oh, jeez.
I'll tell you right now, Marty like prolonged everything down the bottom. Petey's like, "Marty, you want to shut up or what?" And I'm like, "Oh my god."
I tell you, when Marty took the fedora off, I really thought things were going to get better for him, but hasn't yet.
Well, he's banking this 8-ball. Let's see if yeah, that looks good.
It does look nice.
Speed, not gonna get there.
What's the ball count?
That's a lot to nothing, it looks like.
Looks like 4-0.
Yeah, it looks like 4-0. It's about to be 4-1.
Does anybody know his match?
Well, Lure definitely won the first game. We're just not sure if this is the second or the third game. We were kind of got tied up with your finger, and
It
then
might
we're not sure.
it might be the
I
third.
think it's a third game. I think Lure might be up 2-0 already.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 4-1.
He's a strong player.
Oh, it's
Plays
4-1.
real good.
Well, I mean, he's done some interesting things, but he's also done some real lackadaisical things. So I'm not it is what it
He
is,
seems
we'll see.
aggressive, but minds his cue ball. But he hasn't really done anything yet that.
Right. Put it this way, there's nothing he's done that's made me say, "Wow, this guy could be a threat to win the tournament."
Not yet.
From what I saw from Vinny and Hunter so far, I mean, obviously we haven't got to watch the whole field.
Yeah,
but from what we've
Vinny
seen,
played solid.
and
very solid.
obviously, like we said, Concrete Joe played really, really
Concrete
well.
played
So,
really good.
I mean, from those guys, it's nice we've got to see some quality one pocket. Like right now, these guys could definitely be playing a little bit better, and I'm sure we'll have other matches today that'll be really impressive. But either way, it's good to see a local guy, and then obviously somebody who's not local battling it out here and get an idea of the rest of the field anyway.
He's crossing this 8, and he definitely
He
hit
did.
that way too full.
Yeah, I
Did
mean,
he sell anything out? Can't tell.
although from the way Marty's shooting, would you
Don't
be
think
scared?
so. No.
I mean, you can kind of, at this point in time, the kid might just not care and just be shooting and stuff.
Yeah, he's getting rid of this 8.
Yeah, he has to. Yeah, I haven't seen any confidence from Marty.
That might be
whatsoever.
one of the better
cheesesteak or
shots he's
something.
played.
So order a cheesesteak. What's this have to do with us?
Well, you know,
Someone's hungry.
You're the boss, and
I'm not
Petey
the
will freak
boss.
out and be like, "You can't
Well, you
have
can eat
that
it in
here."
your truck.
He really just tried
Wow.
to slam two-rail that ball
This guy does
with
not
all
care.
these balls. Yeah, he's just not.
He doesn't care.
I mean, he left Marty across here with the
Yeah.
balls wide open.
And again, like we were saying, I mean, has Marty
He's
done
not- yeah,
anything
no.
to get you scared?
He's
I
not
mean,
threatened. He might be up 2-0 in games right now.
Yeah, so at this point, you know.
But the table's open and this cross is on. Very on. Yeah, looks good. A little
Missed
short. Yeah, wow.
That table banks real hard, real hard. I was
Well-
practicing on it earlier.
Well, let me tell you, it didn't seem to bother Petey or Vinny. They banked a lot of really nice
Yeah,
shots.
they got close. The
and
balls
I-
did rattle.
Right, and I mean, and Petey doesn't like that table as it is, and he banked pretty well on it for, especially because he don't even play on the table.
Is he gonna?
I can't see if he can see enough. I don't know what.
He's just crossing the two.
he
He's just
doesn't
going
care.
for it.
Yeah, he just doesn't
And
care.
and he's I'll tell you what, he's really doesn't have a feel for the table or he's just really not hitting them good.
Yeah, he's not shaking his head a lot. I'm going to say, because remember, if he had already played a match already, which I don't know if he did, but if he had played a match right now, he's playing on this table, it's totally different. You don't have to come back up here.
Oh, you don't want me to come
I mean, you can, but you don't need to tell me. Guys, Concrete Joe's going to step out for a He may come back, he may not. We don't know. But either way, he's hungry. He's got to get fed.
I'm
he's got to.
emotional right now.
He is. He's a little amped up.
But I will
think.
say, after Marty took his fedora hat off, his hair hasn't moved.
This is true. This is true.
Hope Marty goes back and watches this
Oh,
whole
he
live
always
stream
does.
commentary.
I got so lucky, I almost threw a pork roll at him.
This shot right here, Joe, let me show you. I mean, the table looks... I mean, he doesn't have a straight shot here, but rail first, get a shot on the next ball, the balls are open. I mean, he needs this
He
game.
could back cut the 3 too, and it might cross that ball there too.
Yeah, that's this is a good shot. I like this.
Just fast.
This is okay. Stun right over. Go forward, one or the other. A little high right, or it looks like he's stunning it. He's just drawing it right out a little bit.
Come on, Marty, do something here for us.
Oh
my
no!
God.
I mean, this has just been his
It's
story
been the
this
whole
game.
match. Wow.
Yeah, this whole match. That's just been the
Yeah.
story. He's not happy
He's not
with it.
happy. Well, he don't like the table either. I don't think. You gotta remember too. Some of these older guys, and I don't mean it like that, but you know, they get accustomed to certain things. This table
Yeah.
plays a little different than the other tables we have in the room. And I think it benefits the younger, more aggressive style player. It plays, even though it's a Brunswick, it plays similar to a diamond. And I think some of these guys aren't accustomed to it as much since we don't have a diamond in this room.
Good stroke there to
Wow.
get back up above the balls. Looks like he's going too far. He's
It
going
does,
too far.
He's going too far.
He's got a cross on the 10 ball, which I'd like to think that he's going to
He
take
might
right
just
now.
cut this ball in.
He might, yeah, he's not going to sell anything out on the 10.
That's what I mean. He can cut that right
Yeah,
in.
now he's got a bank on the 10.
This guy's fearless, and he has nothing to fear. He has nothing to fear.
Nothing to fear.
Marty hasn't done anything to make this guy second guess any of his decisions.
And he hit that.
Yeah, he hit that
Good.
really nice. He might actually start getting the feel of the table now that the match is over.
I
All right,
guess
so
that's the second
It
game.
was the second game. Okay, so it's obviously it's 2-0 now. Marty needs to come up with something here. This is
Yeah,
not
he's got to
been-
get out of his own head.
Yeah, this has not been one of Marty's better matches.
He's had chances too. I mean, the guy's been pretty reckless. He's been leaving him shots.
No, he has. He definitely has. And now thinking about it too, that only being game 2, we kind of thought that might have been. He might have already been up 2 games at that spot, which that was not the case. So it'll be interesting to see moving forward this guy if he's going to just continue to stay so fearless.
James. Marty is the one that is breaking the balls currently right now in the gray. I don't know, what do you call that?
I don't know.
The
A
older,
sweater?
the older gentleman.
Yeah,
we
the
call it a
older
gray
guy.
sweater.
Yeah. The guy who doesn't wear jeans.
Very effective break here. Actually.
Yeah, he hit that really nice. In fact, it looks like he doesn't have any. Look at the cue ball on the rail.
If
I mean,
he-
it's textbook actually. Unless he can do something with the 10.
That's what I was just looking. He might be shooting at the 2 ball. Yeah.
Jeez. And he made a ball. He made a ball, and
Marty might be sick
oh
right
my
about now.
God. This guy fired at Alaska. He just fired, lucked in a ball, and
I mean, I think he played it with some intention, but that was reckless. I mean,
yeah,
look where the cue ball is.
that's
Look
what
where
I
the
mean,
other
yeah,
balls are.
I mean, it's amazing how he just did that.
He could have brought a ball over to his side and not made it and left this for
Right.
Marty. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Marty is walking
And
out.
meanwhile, yeah,
Marty's not even looking. I mean, that's demoralizing.
It really is.
Playing as bad as he is and being down 2-0
he
after
finally
a
caught
great break like that.
Frozen on the rail.
This is just like pool in a nutshell.
It really is.
Just now recently. Almost saw a dead ball and shot it even though it wasn't dead.
Oh my God.
Just because he
This
knew he wasn't
guy-
going to sell anything out.
Who's getting those texts?
Oh, me, sorry. Sorry, guys. My
No one ever-
producer's.
No one ever taught you how to put it on vibrate?
You know what? I usually do. It's rare that it isn't.
I
but
never have my phone on volume. Always on vibrate.
I do the same most of the time.
Marty definitely. I mean, the balls are open. I've seen Marty run out.
Oh yeah, I have too. I mean, I don't like him in this particular spot.
He's not comfortable.
He's not comfortable, but I mean, like, just right here, the opening shot and stuff. If he can make the opening shot, we might be able to see. He might get a little bit of confidence, but that's been the issue. Yeah.
He decided to play the combo there. Maybe he couldn't get through.
That's what
to
I
a
mean. I
ball.
don't think he could get through.
And yeah, you can't be leaving Elor these kind of shots.
Because we definitely know this guy's not going to lay up. He's going to shoot this 7.
No, he's gonna shoot the 7, try to catch the 6, and move on from there. Looks like he's catching the top side of the 6 though, and he's still going at it. Looks like he's oh no, yeah, he hit it just enough. He cheated
look,
it.
already got one.
Oh. Marty's on the board. All the balls are still on his side of the table, but I imagine that they shortly won't be. Can't tell if he can
I can't either.
clearly make this 5 ball or the 7, whichever
Surprised he
one.
doesn't just bank the 3 ball. Not what this guy's been doing.
Nah, I think he can spin this in and either, yeah.
Oh, he tried to get
He tried.
underneath it. He just
Still
clipped
might
it.
have a cut.
He might, yeah. He might be able to do something down there with the balls by Marty's hole, too. I can't tell right now.
I think the 2 ball just got in the way of the 13 bank. Either way, he can just nudge it if he needs to. Yeah. Can't tell. Yeah, he tried, and that's not a good shot.
No, it isn't.
Especially if that stops in front of the hole, which I think it will. And he got lucky. Let me tell you, I think he got lucky.
Yeah, it looks like it might have just came off. I don't know. Marty's looking at. He might be able to just to cut this in. I can't tell.
I don't think so.
I don't either. But he's looking like he can.
No.
Unless he's just looking to thin it and send the cue ball up.
No.
Yeah, he's done. I don't know. Yeah. It's a no good.
You might have to look at the 9 if the 2 ball's not in the way, which it might be. He knows he can't make it. And even if he can, he's losing the cue ball for sure. Oh, it looks like he might be able
That's
to
what I'm
make
saying.
it, but
He
he's
might-
losing the cue ball.
yeah, he's definitely losing Rocky. There's no doubt about that.
Nice little camera angle here for us.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
in. Oh, he I'll tell you what, he held that well, and he's gonna get pretty unlucky, I think.
No, actually, no, he might not.
Unless he
have.
has that
I
14.
think he has it.
And even with the 14,
It doesn't. If he has it, he's almost straight. He's not going to be able to make contact with the 15 to get a shot on the 2.
Yeah, this layout is not ideal.
The worst part is he
balls
can't
are
even
laying
roll
awkward.
up. There's not a whole lot he can do. Like, he might be able to draw back for a bank
Yeah.
or something else.
He's got to cue this well,
Wow.
and he did cue it well. Hey, maybe he came back up for the
Is this
3-1.
I was just going to say, it's 3-1.
It's not dead, that's for sure.
No, it isn't. But it's not the way it's laying. It's a way he can shoot it and not have to worry about losing the cue ball. Or anything.
He can't afford to give up a shot here after having control of the table. Once again, guys, like and share. Try to get some more viewers here. And Marty hit that really good.
Yeah. All right,
Very
maybe
nice.
Maybe he's catching something here. Might start getting a little feel for this table.
Like, share, Dan Clutch in the booth, Cowboy Joe in the booth. Gonna
Holla.
be here. Yeah, Freddie is not even here. I don't know what he's doing here. Freddie doing awesome work with the whole stream. Might deserve a cheesecake later. I don't know.
There's still a lot of cheesecake. Look at his face. Yeah, his face just lit up like it was Christmas.
I don't know. We'll see about it. He's got to keep it up. Oh no! All right, he's got a chance. He could stiff this up and hold the cue ball for the 2. Might even be. He can cut the 2 in as well.
He could. Yeah, I think
Yeah, he
you're
could.
right, though. I think you got to shoot the 9 ball here.
I mean, either. I mean, I almost like anything. I think he
Yeah, I
can
don't
shoot
like-
the 2.
I get what you're saying, because to shoot the 2, I guess you come up for the 4. But I just like shooting the 9 ball only because if I miss it, I feel like I'm putting the ball by my hole and I'm keeping
Yeah, I want to
I'm
keep the
moving
guy
something. Well, obviously.
away
but-
from the table.
well, of course. But,
Bank the 9 and hang it. He's back. It's
no, that's fair. Yeah, but he could cut this and not hit this thin enough.
no. I think I like him holding this for the 4.
What did I tell you? No.
Really? Wow, it was
no.
that thin, huh? Because
Yeah.
he even hit that full and still went that far.
That's what I'm telling you. That was not the right shot. Stick with me. I know how to miss.
Anyone who plays you knows that.
Right, exactly. Side pocket's aside.
Now, does he just shoot right at this 9 ball? Because I probably do.
I don't see how he can't. He shot at everything else then. Although, yeah, he might shoot the 15
Or
ball.
the 15. I mean,
I'm not shooting the 15 ball. Man.
he's shooting the 9 ball.
Yeah.
He might move that 15 over towards Marty's hole. He just stiffed it up. Just fired it in.
He really
It's good
does.
ball. He's just pocketing the balls. You know, he's getting his ball count. Looks like the score is about 4-4. I want to say,
Somewhere right around there.
or 5-4. And he crossed that really well,
Yeah, he did.
especially with the bridge. No real shot here unless he wants to bank that 8 all out right past the 15.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past this guy, would you?
No.
Wow, how
Right.
nice did he hit this ball?
Right.
Are you kidding me?
I said right past
Wow.
the 15. See, yeah, guys, I know a thing or two.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Wow.
I might not be able to do it, but I know it.
His cue ball was nice, man. Everything there was really nice. That was a hell of a shot.
Yeah, he rolled straight through, made sure to not leave a shot even if he missed. Well, if he missed, the 8 ball would have stayed down there at that speed. But looking to 2-rail this.
Wow, look at how good his cue ball was there.
Great cue ball.
Yeah, Marty's really, he's in a spot.
He's not happy with it just because he feels like he left a way out.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, he's had some definitely multiple missed
All
opportunities.
right, guys. We're gonna take a little break in the commentating, and the viewers can just watch all the 3 tables,
Okay,
so we can.
sounds good.
so we can
Kinda
take a
thirsty,
break.
So.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Oh, you guys, you're going to watch some tables, and we'll be back in a little bit.
We are?
Yeah, he did it up there. I really like that when he does it like that. It's cool. Wait, you don't like that? I think that looks awesome.
No, it's just the
Oh.
names. It's Will, Dan,
Oh.
Fred, and
I saw the Will and the Dan. I was like, who are those guys?
Like, that's pretty cool, I think.
I think that's awesome like that, yeah.
I think that's pretty
This is like when they do that whole crank it up in NASCAR when they stop talking and they just listen to the cars fly around the track for like a couple laps. They're like, we're gonna do crank it up right now. Oof.
No, he
No
didn't.
way.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
shit.
Oh my God! If he would have hit Marty with that,
I've never
that
seen
would've
that
been
dude.
it.
Who is he?
In
You said
Lord?
he's from,
like Virginia.
I saw, yeah, we saw him in Roy's basement
Roy's
talking.
basement.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he was getting like the 7 out or something, or
Josh.
some kind of other one pocket game, like 11-7 or some fucking shit. Fuck out of here for a minute. All right, everybody. Welcome back. Dan Clutch back in the booth. Sorry for the break.
Vinny just lost. We're going to 10.
We're going to go to table 10 and watch the action between James Cook and Marty. Sorry for that extended break. Look, Cowboy Joe's very cute daughter in the background there. Sorry for that break. We are back here to commentate on some more One Pocket. Marty and James started not too long ago.
See, there he is. You're not gonna say hi, you just walk up here and you're gonna stand there? Alright, come on.
We're watching Pete right now, but we're switching over. There we are. We'll get settled back in here in a minute, fellas. Oh, hey, we have a visitor. Guest commentary.
How's everything looking?
So we're just trying to get back into it, figure some stuff out. Just bury everyone.
God, you don't even know how to say my last name
Bory.
either. I've been friends with you guys for like 5 years
It's just
now.
the way we say it. It's an accent.
Brie.
Just Bory.
Bory.
But if you say it quickly.
Brie. Try Marty and him are still going at it.
If anybody else can say that, let me know in the comments.
And James is gonna pop up.
Nah, that's true. Alright, so we got Marty and James here. I believe it's 1-1. And it looks like it's 2-0 in this game to James.
Way to hit some balls. How'd Marty do in his last game?
In this match or last match?
Last one.
Not great. Not great. He didn't seem like he could get comfortable on 18 at all.
It's not an easy table.
This one? Table 10's a good table. Not easy. See, Marty is probably going to try and get this ball over to his hole somehow. Yeah. Hit the stack. I mean, he left a shot here. More than one, actually. Looks like he can bank the 3 pretty easily and not leave a shot. Looks close, and it is close. Once again, guys, I'm Dan Clutch, here commentating on this one pocket action for you guys for the rest of this day. Like, share.
Comment, follow, visit the pool hall.
Yeah, why don't you, come down to FUSCOS. Say hi to me. I gotta be here all day.
Come get a game. We're going to be here all night. And don't forget to tip your ladies at the counter.
Oof. She's right, you know. Marty should have got that ball past past the stack there. Played a good cue ball to not leave a shot, but I felt like he could have spun that ball towards this hole. Excuse me for the, my allergies are killing me recently. And that Allegra stuff, it ain't helping. Yeah, James looks like he's not sure what to do here.
Who's the favorite in this game?
Hard to say with the way that Marty's been playing. If Marty was playing how I know that he can, I'd like to think that Marty's probably the favorite, but I like this shot here from James. Just don't let him see the ball in his pocket. Didn't leave any banks that I can see, or any ones that I'd want to shoot. Nice shot by Marty, just not letting him see that 3 ball. However, there are plenty of options here. Could even potentially, it's hard to see from this angle exactly, but he can hide him again and not let him see this 3 while moving another ball to his hole, or rather to his side of the table. A little bit awkward. Looks like he's trying to bank this, or just cut it. Wow. A little bit harder, he could have lost the cue ball. This is okay, but now Marty has a chance to turn things around by making the 3 ball and leaving James and turn the tables a little bit. Sorry about that. Right back, just trying to figure out a situation with some matches here for you guys so I can give you some information.
Leave this open or shut it?
You can even open it. Oh, shut it. Freddy said shut it.
And he's back.
He is. Come here, Kyle.
Dan Clutch, Cowboy Joe, back in the booth. Sorry for the wait. Wow, that cue ball could have easily been in the hole.
What match do we have here anyway?
We have Marty versus James here, but
table 10.
Yeah, we're looking to go to 18 soon, which should be Phil and somebody.
And PD is on table 5.
PD is on table 5.
Did you say hi to PD, kiddo?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Waiting on 18.
Yeah.
Have I missed much in this particular match?
It was kind of in the middle of it. They played at least a game or two. I'm not sure exactly where they're at in this game. Trying to figure that out.
Well, if Marty plays like he played in the last game, he's going to be in real trouble because James is going to pocket just as well as the other guy did in the last match.
I believe Marty's been on his heels a little bit in this game.
Oh.
I don't believe James wanted to hit that.
Yeah, I
like
don't
that.
think James is... Enter Martin.
Marty does not really have a shot here. I believe he is going to try to possibly get rid of the 4.
Yeah, moving the 4 ball would make sense, obviously, since that's not his hole. I don't think there's any way he can even move it to knock into them balls. He could Indian Joe this and draw in. Oh,
He
was
tried to
able
cross a
it
little.
over.
I don't particularly like this.
No,
Could leave a
either.
shot,
If he's
a
going to leave
cut.
a shot, that's a problem.
I don't think he left anything. I think the 7's blocked by the 12.
Yeah, and besides, James is going to shoot that anyway because look where the 1 ball's
He's going to cross the 1. That's way... Wow.
There's no way that's the way he
No.
wanted to shoot
He
that
definitely hit it way too full. Almost got lucky to not double kiss and make a ball.
I can't wait to hear Marty about how many rolls everybody got against him because it's kind of looking that way. Especially with that shot. And once again, Marty's trapped.
He's got a sleigh up.
Is Phil on the winner's side? Did he beat Vinny?
Phil is on the loser side.
Okay, he lost to Vinny then. So Vinny's won 2 matches.
Vinny, Elor,
yeah. Elor, right.
Vinny just lost to Elor, so Elor's waiting in the hot seat. He's waiting for Hunter and somebody
Okay.
to play. And Vinny is now on the loser side.
Oh, look at this shot by Marty. Nice 2-railer.
Close.
I thought it was in at first.
Disappointed that he left another cross.
And that's all it's going to be. It's just James is going to cross this over. Oh, he
Hit
put
it
it really thin.
hit 1 too full, hit 1 too thin.
Well, Marty, you might be able to splash at these balls now on his side. He can cross this 8, maybe get lucky and move some stuff closer to his hole.
He's got to hit it hard enough for any of the balls to really move towards his hole. Shouldn't be too much to worry about unless he scratches somewhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He's not going to hit the ball that hard. He's not going to lose the cue ball. Marty put the hat back on, so obviously it must not have been working when he took it off.
Is Marty playing that?
James.
James, yeah. Yeah, it must be the well. Yeah, it wasn't lucky at first. Oh, look at this.
Look at
he plays
this.
the 2-rail bank shot, a double bank into the balls. Tried to hit the balls with the cue ball, didn't, but that still works for now. It was aggressive.
Knew he wasn't selling anything out.
I don't know if you, James, did you flirt with moving the 7-ball down here to your pocket?
Not particularly, I don't think so. I mean, you could easily just, there's ways to lay up.
Wow, that was a big person.
I mean, if anything, I might thin the 11 or whichever ball is up there by the cue ball and just send the 2 rails to the right side of the table, right side of the long rail. I mean, I guess there's a, yeah, no, I mean, might be looking at trying to.
I mean, if he wanted to, he could just roll this down and try to get in there with the 9-ball. See, he's gonna do what I said.
I'm not sure exactly what he's going for here.
Well, I don't. That's
really
not
don't
what
like-
I said.
I
'Cause
really
that was
don't like
just
that.
stupid. Sorry, yeah, I like James a lot, but that was just stupid. I don't know what he was thinking with that shot. That was just.
He thought he was going to roll off the 7, bring it back onto his side, and get the 10 ball down further.
Yeah, well.
He was being optimistic.
Yeah, right.
Creative in the wrong way. I believe it's still 1-1 in this match.
And Marty's got to shoot at something here.
I'd like to think that shooting at the 8 here is all right.
Yeah, you know what? I'm looking at, and I agree with you, but I don't think there's anything wrong with shooting the 7 either.
Well, shooting the 7, number 1 is very difficult shot
Not
from
necessarily
the rail. Tough cut off the rail. Could scratch, could leave a shot.
Is he looking to throw this ball over there?
He's looking to 2-rail this again. He's looking to double bank this.
You know, I don't dislike
That
that shot
looks
either.
better. Yeah, now this looks better.
That's-
And still just a little
Yeah,
bit
it's a
short.
shame. I don't think he was able to, but it'd been nice if he could have did that and pulled the cue ball up table more.
And leaves the bank. I mean, I don't feel like he had to shoot that, and the cue ball didn't have to
He
leave
didn't have
this
to.
shot.
Yeah, I wonder if he was playing the cue ball for his next shot. I mean, that's assuming that you're gonna.
Yeah, he left him the bank. Leaves him kind of a cut now, too. Tough cut. Honestly, could even. No, he's got to shoot the 7. Yeah.
Oof.
Not a bad
No,
shot. Tough
nice.
cut.
Yeah. No, it was definitely the shot. I mean, hit it nice.
I gotta watch.
Very nice. Where'd you get that?
My mommy gave it to me.
Okay.
You're little.
His shot just leaves him jacked up. If you're Marty, you just have to get rid of this ball here. That's James's shot. He left James jacked up.
That's all. Oh, did he try to make it?
I'm not sure if he tried. I don't think he tried to make it.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't
Well,
think
yeah,
he tried to
no,
make
I think
it.
he did because I think he was trying to block the 7. I think he was trying
Potentially,
to make, you
but-
know, I'm just saying from what it looks like, where he put the cue ball at, looking at the table, I think maybe he was trying to make it. Wow, look at Marty.
Yeah, I really I like that particular shot when it's on. Excuse me.
Well, show us something here, James. I'd like to see you try to get on the other side of the 7-ball if you can. I feel like he's really scared to roll the ball, but I feel like I'm coming off the side rail and trying to roll up on the 7-ball.
He looks like he's almost 3-railing this
He
ball.
got a 3, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm
Short.
definitely. Wow.
He's got to move this ball down to the
He's
bottom
gonna
rail.
cross it, yep. Just float it on over there with the rest of them.
Good shot.
I feel like I know people who would fire at this stack and hope to get lucky.
Yeah, no, this is
Yeah,
gonna work.
That's perfect.
He left things open. And the way
No,
the
I'm
way the
rolling-
197 is right
I'm
now
rolling
with
the
the
15
8.
in if I'm Marty from here, I think. I think I'm just,
I don't particularly like that because then James can kick and put you right behind the 7 again.
assuming he's gonna hit it. That
I
way.
like that shot.
Oh wow, yeah, I didn't see that. That was nice.
I like the banking the
I
2
wasn't
and
sure he could do all
the
that.
197 we're laying good to push towards the hole, and now he's gonna try to have to kick behind the 7 again. Yeah. Now that's better.
That's nice. Yeah, he got him in there now.
Now he's gonna have to rub off this ball, or maybe rub off the 7 even if he can get through there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think you're right on the first take. I think he might have to try to rub. Although he's looking to rub off the 7. I thought he could. I thought you were right the first time in trying to rub off the 8-ball and maybe go 2 rails up table.
Might have to. Yep. Try to get him all the way up there, a little short. Always want to leave the guy on the rail. He's gonna try to, yep. Now Marty can make that ball.
Ladies, are we talking about lingerie? I mean, what do you mean? Buy one, get one free. What's the deal?
Foundation.
Foundation? Oh,
Ah, that's a bad shot from James there.
We used up all our lingerie last weekend.
yeah, how about that, Danny? The 3 girls that we frequent the most, well, my wife and then your friends, yeah, something like that. They run off to the Poconos without us, and then we have to hear about it.
It's all right. We'll just do the same thing.
I have-
they don't
I-
need it. They don't
wait,
need us. So good shot. by Marty
I have
there.
no interest in having 3 guys in a hot tub. I'm just trying to.
I have an interest in being in a hot tub by myself. I didn't say anything
Well-
about having you guys in there with me.
What you gotta say?
What?
She said 3 girls in a hot tub is way hotter than a bunch of guys in a hot tub. And I said, yeah, a bunch of guys in a hot tub just sounds like ball stew.
Oh my God. Well, as we sit wait for Marty to figure out what he's going to do here. Oh, Marty, I don't know about that at all, buddy.
This should be her dress.
I don't know about that at all.
Not at all. Leaves James a nice shot at his hole.
Like, for no reason either. There's no reason James should have even had an
No.
offensive shot from that position.
And now he has another bank without really selling anything out other than a 9-1 combination. Oh,
Whoa, what? Nice shot. Watch Rocky. Everything looks nice. Yeah, I mean, Marty is not
he's
putting...
not.
This is not
He's
his
not.
best tournament.
Yeah, no,
to say the
definitely
least.
not. He's not dead yet here, though, and it's only 1-1 still.
This is true.
He can get rid of this ball and still a game. He might even consider shooting the 9-1 here. I think he's just going to get rid of this ball.
Yeah, I think that shot's just a little too hairy right now.
This might be too deep. Oh, no, he's good.
I guess for whatever reason he wasn't going to be able to kick that ball away, and he was going to have to do it the way he did it.
What's James up to here?
Just a little rub shot.
Marty gets going to put him back behind the 14.
I'm kicking at this ball. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess when you're in the spot.
Well, I was actually hoping he was going to be able to kick it, maybe kick it so it hits those balls a little bit, and he didn't. But that would have.
Now, if you're James, you just come off this one ball and send the cue ball back up, right? Or maybe you can get the one off the 14. No, he's just trying to get rid of the balls.
There's nothing wrong with that. It looks like he actually might have did okay here. If
he can get through it. He can get through this 9 ball.
Yeah, if he can get to the 9 ball, it doesn't work out. But James did have to try to do something there.
But it's a little awkward. He can't just send the cue ball forward here.
No,
I don't think.
Can't.
You can see by the way he's hitting the cue ball that he has to finesse it a little bit. And it looks like he hit this with just not enough English.
Wow.
He could have rubbed the one, but it
You
didn't.
know, it's been Marty's game this entire tournament, the matches that we've watched. It's just he's off a little bit every time he shoots. Every time he shoots, he's just a little off. But James is not out of the woods here by any stretch.
No, now he's in a bad spot, to be fair.
He is, yeah. I mean, he has ways to get out of this, at least right now. But
Yeah, no, he's nowhere near trapped.
Right.
He can even hit this with some speed.
Looks like that's what he's about to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. That's a nice shot.
That would have been close to the hole. I'll
Yeah.
tell you.
I wasn't sure if I liked that better than trying to do something with the 9 ball, but either way, he got a ball on his side, so...
Don't think Marty can bank this ball. And Marty doesn't really have a great shot at anything, so that's why he's
just
shooting
gonna
the
cross
8.
this over back to his side.
Yeah.
That's all. Just kind of a neat little bump battle. They're gonna go back and forth for a little
So
while.
yeah, it's a moving game right now. That's the shot that I was looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, he hit that really nice. The speed was really good on that. Got Marty on the rail.
Marty is trying to leave the cue ball on James' side of the table, but I don't know about this. He probably wanted to use the 4
Yeah.
to not let him see the 9, but yeah, this is no good. Hit that too thin.
So he didn't leave Marty yet.
Pace has
Return
picked
on
up a
that
little
shot.
bit,
A
I'll
little
tell
bit,
you.
right? It does look like they're playing a little faster, which is surprising coming from Marty because lately he's been playing really slow.
I think he's just trying to get in the groove, just in the feel.
I agree. No, I agree. He doesn't have
He's just
no
trying to
rhythm.
play,
He has
yeah.
no rhythm.
Okay, that makes sense. She's got blue in her hair too.
Which is weird because Marty is a really solid tournament player. I'm surprised Marty's struggling as much as he is. But like I said, he's got a new tip on. That could be the issue.
He went from one table to 18,
Yeah.
which he couldn't get comfortable with. Now,
Especially playing one pocket, it's tough when you're not feeling the table because there's so many shots. It's just the speed is so key and the touch and moving around it does make it difficult.
played the 2-railer, went long. Looks like James is just going to send him down table. Yeah, this comes up a little higher. It might be able to cross this with enough spin.
It's close.
It's close. Yeah.
He's going for it.
Yeah. He just caught that point. Just caught that point. Now, James
I'm not crossing that one.
has options.
He can bank the one ball. He can also bank the 14 up top?
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be going at something here, if you can hold the cue ball up by the short rail, top of the table,
He's gonna cross it.
yeah, it feels like he's
feel
got
like
a
the
good
kiss
chance
is
at
there.
it. That's a good. Looks like it's
Wow, he hit it
close.
good.
And he was able to get it past on the other side of the 1-8. It's a good shot. Marty cannot see that ball in his pocket.
Nah, he's trapped. That's it. Oh man.
Yeah, I think that was just a shot out of frustration by Marty.
Yeah. All right, so it looks like 2-1 James.
I mean, he had to go for it, but he didn't give it any thought.
No, I think he's gonna take the fedora off for this game to maybe try to get it to Hill Hill.
So 2-1 James, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Wow, and James is breaking too. That's a little rough.
2-1 with James breaking.
Well, at least Marty's able to get out of the break easily.
Yeah, it looks like he just can come off this 10 ball, leave James under the 8. Looks like he sees something else. Ah, he could get through that ball. That could have turned out worse. Could have gotten unlucky there, but he didn't really accomplish too much with that. You know, he still has that ball by his side, by his pocket, but he just pushed another ball over on James's side.
Yeah, at first I thought James might try to two-rail the 7 ball back to his side, but I think it'd be hard to do that and not give up the 10.
Nah, he's just getting rid of the 10
he's gonna
ball.
move the 10 ball. Good idea, trying to get him in the stack there. He might have actually got him in there pretty good, but Marty wants to. I think he might be able to flirt with something down there, but it just looks like trouble.
Doesn't look like he has much of anything going up table.
No, it doesn't. I can't see how much of the 11 ball he can see if he wanted to try to do something there. But yeah, if he can see the 4, at least he can do something here.
4 ball,
try
you
to
can,
roll
yeah.
up on the other balls.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what he's doing.
that's the shot. James didn't leave him much. I mean, luckily he had that. If not, he was really going to be hurt if he didn't have.
He
that
might have
shot.
had to kick on
Yeah.
the other side near James's hole.
Wow, look at James. No hand on the table shot. Look at that.
Aw, you don't see that often.
And there's a reason behind that. He was more comfortable not using a bridge than a bridge hand on that shot. That was pretty impressive.
Marty just trying to put the cue ball behind the 13. Did not get there. James playing the cue ball, moving the 9 over to his side.
That's a microphone. Say hi.
Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Tell them your name.
My name's Evelyn.
What are we watching?
Pool.
Stop that.
I need a boogie ride.
So does Danny, kiddo.
He has a bunch of boogies.
He does? Oh, okay.
You're not wrong. You're lucky you don't have allergies. Looks like James is looking to send this
Can he-
ball down
yeah.
towards this hole. Oh no, he just rubbed
that's
up
nice.
off
That's
it.
okay, yeah.
This is good, trying to protect
Yeah.
his side. Yeah, Marty, this layout does not favor Marty in the slightest.
Not whatsoever. Wow. I'm just looking at the table right now. I'm just trying to see what can Marty do, if anything.
He needs to make something happen.
really
He needs to wait until James makes a mistake and leaves him a chance.
Would that make your voice loud?
No, it makes all these other people hear us, though. Oh, I didn't think he had a piece of the set where he could do that.
Evelyn, everybody.
Hi.
Which guy are you rooting for, kiddo?
Marty or James?
That guy.
James. All right, you're
James.
rooting for James. All right, James. Well,
James.
Evelyn's rooting for you, and he's winning right now.
He's winning.
Yeah.
Which guy do you want, boys?
Well,
I don't really have a dog in this race. If I had to, I would take Marty, but I feel like James would be upset.
yeah.
So it's tough.
This 4 is leaking out.
It did leak enough. I think
Marty can spin this
he
enough.
He can spin this.
But he's got to be careful with the speed. If he wants to be behind the 13 after he tries to cross this.
Who's that guy?
That's Marty.
That's Marty. Oh, he didn't even go
He
for
didn't
it. Yeah,
go
he
for
must have felt like he couldn't hold it.
Yeah. You know what? I like that decision by Marty though, because he doesn't sell out. He doesn't cause any issues.
Right,
He gets
he's
his
just
stuff away.
he's trying to make.
Yeah, he's got to move the furniture around a little bit here and try to get this back on track.
He's not gonna. He's down 2-1 and he needs this game, so he's trying to put himself in a favorable position. James was just playing the cue ball there, I believe. Balls are starting to go up table.
Not only did he play the cue ball well with that, but he also put some stuff in Marty's wrong ways.
Marty trying to put the cue ball back against the stack, protects this side of the table.
Which is empty.
I believe James will, if he can see this 15 ball, he will bank the 15 and pull the cue ball back, just like the previous shot. Yeah. And another ball goes to Marty's side.
Well, Marty is starting to gain collection, but like I said, they're all sitting in this runway.
The layout-
He
the layout
can't
has
do
changed.
anything, but the layout is changing. He is getting some stuff on his side, which is good.
I definitely think Marty is aware of this. He knows that he needs some kind of chance here. Another okay shot by Marty there. Wanted him right up against the 9. James might be thinking about bringing this over to his hole.
Actually,
As long as that cue ball doesn't come up too high. Yeah. Nice shot.
yeah, he hit that with nice speed.
Very nice.
Good shot, James.
Could bring the 3 over as well now on the opposite side of the table as well.
You know, he can either opt to hit that long and go around the stack with that 3 ball. Or he can
Yeah.
he could actually hit the 3
Yeah.
right into the stack. I think I like that shot better.
I'm not sure about that.
No, you don't think so?
No.
You careful players are no fun.
Yeah, well, you sell out all the time, so.
Well, James did what I suggested. It seemed like it worked out okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Marty's got a ball on his side.
And it's protected. Can't tell if James can do something with this 6 ball here. He definitely doesn't have to sell anything out here. He doesn't have to shoot anything crazy.
Well, I tell you, I see what he's looking
Yeah,
at.
he's playing with fire.
Yeah, I don't like this idea at all. This is a little scary.
Trying
I guess he's looking
shoot
at
the 5 into the back of the 13.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, is he trying to do that because he's hoping to get one of them balls to come back and try to move the 3?
He wants to move the 13 and potentially...
I know he wants to move that, but I'm saying, is he looking at anything down there with the 2-3?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's like last resort. If he can't see anything else, just play it safe and rub off the 3.
No,
and
I'm
leave him
saying,
by
I
his
mean,
hole.
like with this shot here, if he's trying to shoot this into that.
Potentially. Yeah, maybe that's what he was trying.
Yeah, I mean, that actually worked out. He played that well. He hit that. It was very controlled, I felt.
I think he did leave the 13, though.
He might have.
I think he did. It might be a little close to the 2-3 going by. Still got to shoot this towards his hole. Just don't leave a bank. Nope. He tried, and he double kissed it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this might just be a slow death for Marty here. I mean, I'm hoping that's not the case. I just, it's just things just haven't gone his way. He's got another opportunity here, and this opportunity is nice. He's getting chances.
He's getting chances to shoot and to trap him, and he's just not executing them too well. This is long, or short rather.
Yeah, you can tell he's just frustrated. He's got to get himself.
You can
together.
tell with his demeanor, yeah.
He looks like Roger the last time he gave me the 7.
Yikes. Roger, you here, buddy? Or are you,
Roger, you told me about
DoorDashing?
that 9-7 one-pocket game last night. I mean, does that still stand for tonight? Just curious. I have to get a beverage, so I will walk you guys down anyway. Ooh. Come on, kiddo, let's go. Ready?
Bye bye.
Bye. Good seeing you.
That's how I feel anytime I get away with something playing pool. Guess who's back?
I'm about to start rapping Eminem.
Back again.
Jess is back. Tell a friend.
I think James is trying to leave him behind that ball. He's trying to hit that more full and leave him behind it. Still a lot of play left in this game. A lot of movement back and forth. Not really any mistakes, but also not really any... no one's really shooting at their hole. Now, Jess is laughing about something I said. I don't really understand what. She's got a dirty mind, guys. Now, sitting next to me, it's not easy, but...
Oh, it's so hard.
Pun intended. I think Marty's going to get him behind these balls. Yep. You gotta catch that ball full just like that.
Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all.
8, actually.
I was thinking of Pokemon.
Yeah. These allergies are gonna be the death of me. It's like 4 days in a row. Marty shooting the same shot. Hit it well. But I think this layout has completely changed into Marty's favor. And James isn't doing much about it.
People really don't care. Just walk right by the table. Pool etiquette.
I'm already looking to just thin off of this. And I don't know if he's going to catch a rail. He did not. Wow. Little mistakes like that.
He needs to rub his fedora for good luck.
He might just need to take it off. That didn't help him last time. I'm not sure. He might need more help than that. Not quite sure what shot Fizz just played there. But
Oh, the Fizz is playing.
the Fizz is playing on 5.
Oh. Let's go, Petey. Who's Pete playing?
I'm not sure who the Fizz is up against.
My money is on Pete.
Mine would be too. No, I mean, I have to know who he's playing, but... This layout has definitely changed to Marty's favor. James only has really 4 balls that he can work with. Well, Marty's just needs a mistake or anything, and just any chance, and this might work.
His
Yeah,
hit,
good shot.
man. That's his hit. That's what he's been doing the past 10 minutes.
Not exactly sure what James was trying to accomplish there. That 6 ball didn't move at all. He was probably trying to move all 3 balls, and it just didn't work. Marty's got his chance here. We're going to move over to table 5 real quick to watch
the Fizz,
Peter Fusco.
the man, the myth, the legend.
I believe this is Marcus.
It is.
So Pete, the Fizz Fusco, is playing Marcus on table 5. Try to get a score update.
Alright, Pete's down on the shot. Will he do it?
Oh, he didn't have a shot at his pocket.
I was kidding.
Full discretion, guys. Jess and one pocket, not friends yet.
No. I like 9 ball. Anybody want some action? Let's go.
Oh no. No, she did not. Anybody wants to play Jess and some 9 ball, she's here. She'll be here.
Limited time only.
Only tonight. Look, another person just joined because I said that.
Catch me before the booze.
Catch me with or without him.
Oh, speaking of, chances might be
Speaking
up.
of,
Speaking of,
I might need some food in my system before all that.
I'm starving. So if anybody out there is listening, we like Rayaki. You could text us. We'll tell you our order if you want to
Chick-fil-A is fine too. Oh,
swing by, bring us some food.
Marcus overcuts that. Doesn't sell anything out, at least from what I see. Believe Pete will just get that 8 out of there. Yep. Or I think that's the 4 actually. Excuse me.
Good job, Petey.
You gotta love it in this game when the balls go up table. You know when people tell you the point of the game is to put the ball in the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the balls go up table like this, that's not the point.
Wait, it's away from your hole, right?
Yeah, it means nobody's rarely gonna have a shot at your hole.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
It's PG in here.
I was talking about pool. Where'd you go?
I'm still here. Somehow.
I don't know. We got furniture out, you know, like IKEA. How accurate are we on the 1-1 on this match?
Very.
So, confirmed, score
we
is
go.
1-1
The
in this
producer
set.
got this all figured out already for us. Well, at least Pete's a little more comfortable, I'm sure, on this table versus playing on 18.
Yes. It's an up table game here.
I'm not surprised. Now, this other gentleman, Marcus, I'm not familiar with him at all.
I feel like I've seen him once or twice somewhere. Not sure who he is really though.
I'm assuming another, like, West/South Philly guy.
Yep.
Guys, I don't know how we went from 11 to 4, but you figure as the day went on, I assume we'd pick up more viewers.
Right. That means the people watching aren't sharing and liking
Right.
the stream.
Oh,
I mean, what do we have to do? I mean, listen. I mean, if we have to, we'll ask Jess to start getting naked.
guys, I just told my mom to join. Careful.
Now, remember, she's not actually on the live video stream, but you could hear her naked. Just saying.
Sure about that?
Freddie's got these
I
cameras
know.
set up everywhere.
gotta
You don't
watch
know where
yourself
they are.
around here. I'm telling you, it's like spy cam here.
Can't pick your nose and quiet, man.
No,
I know. I kept trying, and I'm like, wait a second, is somebody watching?
can't do that.
Anybody ready for one of these yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be one of those days. I'm not gonna make it.
No, we're not. I know I'm not. I mean, I'm gonna try real hard, but
Cowboy, you got work. You have to make it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I know
that.
I'm exhausted. My shift didn't even fucking start yet.
Like and share the stream. Tell your friends. Come over to FUSCOS. Ah, you did not just put me up there. Come on. Oh, come on. It's that dumb little camera
Yeah, I know.
over
I
there.
saw him mounting shit around here. It's great. You know, Freddie's got this little tiny spy cam literally sitting on it.
Literally.
You wouldn't even know it was
Sitting on
fucking
top
camera.
of his damn Glock or 9 or whatever the hell fucking handgun he's got there. And it's perfect height off the holster. Tell you, the technology perfection that we have here is just incredible. Freddie, I'm going to stab you in the face with a spoon.
It's all good.
Rusty. James
James,
said
I
you're
know.
gonna make me vomit.
Wait,
Damn it,
is
you're
that about-
sexy.
I'm confused.
It's
Wait,
about me getting naked.
that's what I'm trying to say.
Thank you, James.
You're
You know
gonna
what, that
scare
makes
my
sense
friend.
because well, no, that makes sense because James gets really excited when he's looking at himself in the mirror, so he probably doesn't want to look at anybody else. He probably just like takes his shirt off and starts rubbing his
Are
chest.
people
and
here
he's
for the one pocket,
really
or are they
excited.
here for Jess's voice while she's?
Yeah, can we
without
get comments
clothes
on
on?
that? You're definitely here, right? Just talk more.
Yeah, people are here for your.
I don't know what's going on with this game.
No one cares what's going on with the game. The numbers keep going up every time you talk. She'll go get these glasses she's not wearing anymore. Let me tell you.
We got trying to get
That's
table
all.
10 set up here as well.
Oh, my wife chimed in as well, and James is going to go back and learn how to spell.
Strictly myself.
Jess, I'll only do it for you.
James, we appreciate the support, man. All jokes aside, thanks for hanging around and watching and commenting. It's really appreciated.
You got any other friends that like pool? Get them over here.
But
That's an order.
back to the
Whoa.
game. All of a sudden, Danny's getting really assertive.
Yeah, that's a rarity. Right?
Freddie, put your pool
Until-
away, would you?
You had to ask, right?
It's rare until 3 a.m. hits.
Oh, jeez. Why do you got to keep doing weird things like that?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to drink my coffee, man.
He knows that people want to see me.
Love you, baby.
Oh, my God. Oh, James, I'm going to leave that one alone, pal.
It's all right. It's not your
You're not,
concern
you're,
anyway.
not, you're not shaking my hand when you come here tonight, I can tell you that.
I think Marcus left Petey something here. You
Talk
want-
about a firm handshake.
Jeez.
It's like he's almost trying to fucking break a bone.
Oh my God.
James, you keep this up, and my pool cue might come together.
Oh, I mean, with this kind of talk, the numbers just keep going up. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's now people understand why the Stern Show gets so many ratings. I don't know. We start talking about like fart jokes, and we might actually hit 12 people.
I mean, meanwhile, your daughter's back here going, oops, I farted.
Pete shot that ball good, just not enough speed. Would have
Looks
went
like,
in.
has he got another opportunity here? What's that, the 12 ball?
The 10, I
Is it the 10?
believe. Could be the 12.
He might have an opportunity with that.
It's
not.
very touchy.
Yeah. Pete's too smart for that stuff.
Just knows what the right thing to do is, and that's an okay shot.
At first, it looked like the cue ball. It looked like the fool was going to eke out a little bit
Yeah.
on him, but somebody want to wake up Indian Joe? He should be involved in this. I don't understand.
Let's see, where is he?
We should like call him in so he can commentate through the phone.
It's a good thing I never let you touch my phone.
He set it up. He wanted it.
What the hell?
What?
I have.
She knows where like so many of her friends exactly are in real time.
She's so weird.
It's a safety
It's actually
thing.
funny.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
Like she'll show
Yeah.
up to the bar.
Yeah,
and
she's
she'll
like,
like play the
she
song
gets the
before she
safety thing.
even gets
Meanwhile,
there.
it's because she's a fucking stalker.
Gentlemen, don't listen.
It's not
I'm really
true.
sane. I'm looking for a husband.
She's gorgeous, she's smart, and she's available. Great shot by the Fizz.
Hussein!
Hussein!
He is not here yet.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Oh, he's watching.
Uh,
Hussein, bye.
what's up, Hussein?
Hi, husband.
We'll never see you, I guess, unless I come on like a Wednesday night at 5 in the morning to play $10 10 ball.
Yikes.
Yeah, I know. Jeez. Yeah, because that'll get ratings.
I mean, it's like all I want to friggin' do anymore. What do you want me to play?
James wants to know who's playing. It's written on the screen, my guy.
It's Pete and.
That's horrible.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, James, I don't know, man. Yikes.
Well, she'd be really good at that too, though, I'm sure.
And
Fizz
then,
with a nice attempt at a double bank.
Yeah, he's making some nice shots. He's playing smart, moving well. Not really giving anything up. He's definitely more comfortable on this table.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a little fast, but aside from that, he's definitely way more comfortable on this table.
Yeah, Pete's control and feel is pretty good.
Well, he's, all around.
Maybe Marcus is going to try to
I was going to say,
bank
he's
this
trying
10
to
ball.
bank this, try to tuck it behind the 5 ball there.
Yeah, it's wide here.
It's wide, but he hits it nice. His speed is really good.
Yeah.
Interesting to see what Pete's going to do. I mean, he's probably going to have to move that ball, but you never know. I mean, he might come up with something else, but it looks to me he's going to have to try to move
He
it.
might... It's hard to see where exactly that 10 is. I can't tell if he can come from behind and leave him behind the 10 so he can't see the 13, or if he just has to get rid of it underneath one rail. It looks like he just has to get rid of it.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea, the shot you were saying.
It's hard to tell. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. He just played a one rail
that's
over
a
to
nice
his
shot.
side. Can't tell you how many times.
Wow. Now this is an interesting spot because he can't cross this ball because of the 11 ball down on the rail, so he's going to have to move it. Is he going to be able to get?
I think he's
right
just shooting
underneath
into the
10?
11. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I think Pete's got the upper hand.
Yeah, I think. I mean, again, I don't know because I'm not good at one pocket, but I'm banking this ball right back to my hole if I'm Pete.
Potentially.
I mean,
he's trying to protect this 10 ball that he has by his pocket somehow. That's why.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
say
saying if
that.
he shoots this, he's going to try to cross over. No, okay, you're right. No, he's just
he's trying to protect that ball.
all right.
It's important.
Well, I tell you what, he hit that nice to protect it. It doesn't look like he can't see it without kicking at it. I mean, this is the way that hey. Wait, how many is she allowed in your country who's saying, like it's like, what is it, like, well, I shouldn't say how many husbands, how many wives do you get over there, like 12?
James, you do have a lot of husbands.
The more the merrier. James, I'm not one of them, so make that like 9.
You're just his boyfriend?
I thought you were number 1.
Oh, stop. His husband might actually hear.
Is he going to thin this and try to go up behind the balls? Oh, he's playing the double back. Look at Petey getting a little feisty in his upper years there.
Yeah, that ball didn't really catch at the end there. Just
Is that your wife talking, or is that...
Yeah, that might be your wife sent that message. Yeah, I'm definitely a side piece, though. I mean, you're not wrong. We only, every now and then.
Yeah, oh, baby, trust me, I wasn't talking about me. I got life and death with one, but some of these other people there,
I wish I had life and death with one.
I'm having life and death even finding a real one.
Did you hear that? Guys, listen, this is an eligible young lady. She is really willing and able, and, you should really come and meet her at FUSCOS a spot.
Love you, Willie. You're always great in my book.
Willie,
love you, buddy. It's a good shot.
We love you,
Just
Willie.
stop taking my money when we play, because you're like playing
Willie, next
too
time,
good nowadays.
read the label of the bottle of vodka you donate to us because it was vanilla, not just regular. You have no idea how hard it is to drink vanilla vodka with Red Bull.
Yeah, I really had to tough it out.
Yeah, it was hard. We were able to get through it.
No, yeah. I was able to get through
I
it.
drank it too.
I remember drinking most of that thing. What's this about? Four wives?
Who's saying you're allowed to have 4? That's a lot of boobs.
That's a lot. It is a lot of boobs, right?
Can't go wrong.
I've got plenty of boob. I got a lot of that.
I'm working on it.
So am I.
I was actually talking about my wife's, but...
I mean, were they always like that, or are they, like, bigger? Or something?
Actually, it does look like there's a little bump there. She zipped up the hoodie, guys. Sorry.
Well, sorry, we ruined it for everybody.
I'll unzip it later for Jess.
No.
What if there's going to be ladies putting their heads where they don't belong later tonight after, like, a whole bunch of shots and spiked lemonades? Hey, Amy, what's going on?
Amy.
Hello.
Hey, girl. Welcome to the shenanigans.
That's what we should be calling the shenanigans.
Oh, I have a sign that says shenanigans too. I'll bring it next time.
Well, just unzip your hoodie and you
Won't
can put it
fit.
there. That'll be fine. Sorry, we're not talking too much about the match. It's an up table match. It's tough.
It's droning on.
It is.
Yeah, we're just keeping conversation for you guys. Have something to listen to while this up table game continues.
You know, if I'm able to have the energy to play tonight, I'm looking forward to it because after watching all this pool, I'm going to really want to play. So, Roger, if you're out there, I mean, you know, please, I'm begging you, give me the 7.
I'll tell you, if I feel like playing,
Fuck Roger.
if I feel like playing, you probably shouldn't
Whoa.
play me.
Is Roger in this?
No, no, in the tournament, no. Roger doesn't know how to play one pocket. He can't even spell it. Someone should message Roger and be like, "Yo, are you listening to our thing or what?"
What are you doing with the camera?
Flirting with disaster.
He's trying to not get that
Oh,
cheesecake.
James is challenging
I
you,
know.
Daddy.
Ay, ay, ay. Put it up or shut up.
Yo, give him the 7 out.
I would.
Right. I tell you, James's dance moves last night were pretty good. So I mean, they could battle that. I mean, I still don't think he wants any of Danny, but you know.
James, name something you're good at other than the gym, and we can and we can see what we can do.
God, be careful what you say, James.
Right. What's that game with the ball and you bounce and you pick up you see how many of the things you can pick up? Right? What
Oh,
do they call it?
Jacks.
Jacks.
Jax.
Yeah, he's got no
Jacks, yeah.
chance.
James, you might be good at jacks.
He might
he's got
actually
big
be,
hands.
yeah.
He, you know what I mean? He can grab a lot of them
He's
at
good
once.
at beer pong.
Yeah?
Like, really good at beer
I
pong.
find this hard
I
to
don't know what he
believe.
needs such big hands for.
Well, the dumbbells.
I
The
can say so
dumbbells,
much.
right?
It's a great view we have here.
Guys, we're losing viewers again. Jesus. Guys, come on, like and share our page. Someone has to be interested in this unbelievably impressive one-pocket battle we have going on here at Marcus and the Fizz.
Oh,
World champ.
Concrete Joe.
God, get your big head away from the camera.
Believe the Fizz has 3 and Marcus has 2.
And we're still waiting, right? Table 18's game did not start yet. Am I accurate on that?
Oops.
Oh, that looks like table 18. Oh, shit, look at that. I was only, yeah, look at that.
Oh, there's so many different.
Getting women to cook for me.
Oh,
I never had any issues with that. Just letting you know.
Danny, you know why. Why?
You know, my father used to get that when he was a kid. In fact, like, apparently, like, you know, these girls would come over and cook and stuff like that before he had met my mother. And, like, all the time. And apparently my grandmother used to get so agitated because they would use, you know, like, her pans and stuff like that. It would really upset my grandmom.
Yeah, what are you upset about? And I don't know. I'm supposed to know why.
Why his hands are big.
Is that about the hands or?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was about the getting the women
Yeah.
to cook.
Nah, it's about the hands.
And no, I don't know why.
Right, yeah.
Fortunately.
It's for you, big boy.
My God. Guys, does anybody want to take wagers? We have a tape measure here. We're going to measure Jess's legs. Does anybody want to get an idea of how long they are from like the toe all the way up to the top of the thigh? Danny's got the
Guess
measuring
her
tape
height
out,
off
right?
of that.
That's my height.
Well, you'll win a sticker.
I mean, Fizz has a shot here.
He can shoot the 5 ball, right?
Yeah. I think he just avoids the side here.
Somehow, I don't think we're talking about Jess's legs anymore.
Jess is built like Flat Stanley.
I wish I knew what that was.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
He's basically just trying to say I'm built like a 2x4.
Great shot there.
Nice shot, Fizz. Good speed.
Beautiful.
Now you can bank the 8-ball now.
Yes, he can. Just avoids any kind of kiss.
I don't see a kiss here, really.
No, yeah, I
Banking
was gonna say that. No kiss there.
Only because he's going to have to stun it and throw the cue ball to the outside of it here
Yep.
anyway. I don't think he can go high ball with this. Oh, he's queuing up on high ball. He doesn't look like
He looks like
not
he's shooting the
it.
9.
Yeah, he's shooting the 9 ball. Oh, okay. I didn't even. Wow.
He stiffed that one up.
Yeah, wow. How do you hit that?
I thought that it did pass.
I wasn't sure if it
Awkward
did.
angle.
Wow, he really hit that ball good.
Is
That
it
was
awkward?
a
Yeah.
really nice shot.
No, that was definitely a really good shot, and he's on the 13, and this is good.
And this is classic Pete Fusco for people watching at home. I mean, this is a guy who lived and made a living on playing up table one pocket. He just patient, and then boom, he gets a shot, and he's going to run a couple.
Yeah, he's feeling it. He's
He
got a
is.
good eye now for
Yeah.
pocketing the balls, and he's making the banks.
Well, you know, we said, like, he wasn't comfortable on that table, and just those couple shots there just show you the difference. I mean, it's incredible. You play this up-table game so long, and sooner or later, he just wears you down.
Yeah, his stroke's looking a little bit more pure now, too.
Yeah.
He's not overdoing anything, and things are just working out.
And he's not even using the whole pocket either. I mean, he's just making the ball. Like you said, he's hitting them pure. He's definitely getting some confidence. He could be a sleeper here towards the later rounds of this tournament.
Yeah, if he wakes up and he's feeling all right.
Yeah. He probably had half a coffee, and he's, you know, he's getting that swagger going. Hopefully he doesn't, I mean, you know, if he is able to keep moving forward in the event, you have to wait and see. But, you know, hopefully, luck would have it, he can stay away from table 18, and I think he'd be all right. Hey, I can't see the comments. Where are my people? Well, no, Freddie had them up here.
I
but-
know. Hasn't been anything.
No, I know, but it's harder for, I don't know, I keep forgetting to put my contacts in there downstairs. It's very difficult for me to see.
He just laying up, cue ball on the bottom rail.
That's my cue to wake up and start getting ready to come to work. Oh, look at that, I'm here already.
Early for once.
Right. Now, Marcus, does he have enough room to maybe shoot that 6-ball?
Hard to say. A little bit of a
James-
tough angle for
now,
us
other
to see.
James is walking outside. Was James supposed to be playing Phil on table 18? James looked like he was just walking outside.
I'm waiting.
No. I didn't know
My
if
mother
that
has
was the
joined the
matchup.
chat.
I don't remember. I thought.
So
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Jess's mom. We missed you last night when it was raining. You could have came over and watched me like swim to your daughter's car again.
Fizz has got a cut on this ball here down the rail. Plays the cue
Yeah,
ball well.
I
He
mean,
doesn't have to sew anything out.
No, this is true because he can hit this with some inside and come down and maybe even get on the 2-ball to win the game.
this is crazy.
It's
Waiting
just
on
wide.
games to end.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Right in.
Put people
Great
on
shot.
18. Like that should be the number one priority.
Well, no, but they might mean by waiting for games to end because they can't start
Yeah.
the next round.
Yeah,
until the
yeah.
games is over.
Nothing. I already went down there and checked. Everything is going the way it should.
All right, well, looks like the Fizz.
This is good.
That's
Imagine-
it. No, I think that's it for that rack. Yeah, it's going to be 2-1 Fizz. That's
Yeah,
it. He's
yeah.
got
Let's
6
go,
and 2 in the
PD.
bin. All
PD
right, so
PD
there
takes
you go.
game
So-
3.
Oh, and he's going to have the break.
PD takes game 3 and
Wow,
looks like he has
that's
the
big
break.
with the break, too. Wow. All right. Yeah, there's definitely. Well, I don't know. I'm sure he has some type of system down there as far as how he's trying to put what players on what tables. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Everybody's playing somewhere.
Yeah,
How's
I mean,
Concrete Joe doing?
I think
you know,
he's waiting to play.
no, he's
He
supposed to
was
be playing on
playing.
7, table 7.
Oh,
yeah.
is he playing?
Yeah, we could. I don't have. You have Tanya's number. You want to text her and see if she can get Indian Joe's score? Indian Joe,
Indian
Concrete
Joe.
Joe. Yeah, I mean, well, where is Rumdy? He should be like, bothering us. He's gonna be like, morning.
Brother.
right, so the Fizz is breaking up 2-1. It's a big spot for him here. Remember, this is the loser side, guys. So winner stays and moves forward, obviously, and the loser goes home. Probably not. There's tons of action. We keep telling you guys that if you are players and you're paying attention, I'll get over here, match up with some people. We got plenty of guys, and there's tons of patio pigeons. I'd love for them to get off my patio and actually play some pool. So somebody come over and bark at them, please.
Mom, come play him.
Right.
I know there's a lot of you that out there that want to play Dan Clutch, so
Oh God, here we go.
get over here.
Right. Well, it's a shame. I mean, if Pink Glove, I mean, Derek Benediaz, I mean, like, if he wasn't, so scared to come to a pool room versus a bar table and 5 points, then maybe,
You said his name as soon as he popped in the
Well, he
chat.
was- oh, I saw
He
it.
heard
Derek,
you.
Derek enters the chat as soon as we're talking
We're
about
calling
it.
you out. Come play.
We miss you. Come play.
maybe
I want to
when
see
we-
that pink extension in action.
No, you can't have a spot. I've got news that Concrete Joe has won his next match 3-1.
Right. Congratulations to Concrete Joe. He continues moving through in the tournament.
I'm so glad you're better at pool than darts.
Right. Guys, remember to comment, like the stream. Obviously, send us any questions you want in the comments, and we can answer them all from there. I think Derek just sent something. I don't know why. I mean, it's
Derek?
probably like come to Taps from 6 to 2, and we can talk pool and have a beer or something.
Mean comment. Loading.
Good one. Good one.
Love Derek as always.
I just saw him on Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not
Wherever
sure.
at Pendel.
I think Wednesday. Pendel.
Yeah, guys, if you do
Love
have a
that
chance, yeah, love him alive. You guys have a chance, stop and see Derek. He's everywhere. He's usually at Taps or Pendel Pub,
5
Stadium,
points.
5 points. Go up and see Derek wherever he's at, especially if he's bartending. He's a lot of fun.
But he's never here.
Right? He doesn't really. He
He's
doesn't
too
like.
busy.
Yeah, he doesn't really like us, but I mean, he pretends to, and he smiles at us, and he comes and robs our skill machine.
He buys a lot of shots, though.
Is
He
the
does.
nice comment loading now?
Don't worry, Derek. I love you.
The love comment loading?
He flipped us off and said, also come to Taps at 7:30 to 2. Great band.
Great band.
Did you hear that, guy?
We got 4 of
7:32?
us here right now. Make our own band.
Right.
Band of Thieves.
Forget the Fab Four.
Boys poured out the bridge. Right, Bob said, what band? Well, I know where she's going tonight.
Derek, can you elaborate on the band?
Mom loves live music.
Derek's like, hold on, I'm gonna have to call the bar and ask because I don't know what bands are actually be there.
A band.
Is there any
UFC fight on
space there?
Oh, there's a UFC fight apparently.
Johnny Jones coming
That
back
beautiful sound.
after a 3-year fucking absence.
Oh, we've made it to 13.
Hey, look at that. That is a record for a one pocket match in Pennsylvania for sure.
14?
Hey, look at that. There's a lot of walking around and figuring the other.
Looks
goes
like
Paul.
Paul is going
Is he going
somewhere.
to table 18?
Looks
I
like
haven't
it.
got to watch Paul play yet on the stream. It'd be nice to see Paul.
I'd like to see some Paul pool.
Paw pool.
Paul
Paul
one
pool.
pocket.
Paul's wife is a sweetheart. I remember when I first met them, she got so pissed off and she went and sat in the car because, unbeknownst to me, they had to drive all the way back to New York, and it was like 7 a.m.
This place runs on different time.
It really does.
Props
yeah.
to her for,
Yeah,
sticking
she's
it
awesome.
out.
She's a battle.
First drinks on me for anyone named Dan, Joe, Jess, or board family.
Sheesh.
Thanks, Derek. I'll be there later.
Why?
What the fuck, over?
You forgot Freddie.
Forgot Freddie.
You forgot
Yeah,
Freddie.
Derek, come on. Freddie's been producing this awesome event all day long here. and-
All-time high of 15 right now. Let's go.
Meanwhile, Derek's like, if Freddie comes, he can buy me a drink.
Starting soon, we have Hunter and Paul starting
Oh, wow.
soon.
That's
On
going to be a
18.
good match. I thought we were getting Michigan Phil on 18.
No, I think he was just practicing.
Oh.
Michigan Phil.
Yeah,
Phil.
I didn't know that's what we called him.
Well, he's from Michigan.
I just know him as Phil.
Michigan
yeah.
Phil.
Michigan Phil.
Freddie, our stream is loading.
The Freddy's isn't.
We're buffering.
We're buffering. It's the first time we did that all day.
Buzz.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck off.
Jesus. All right, and Fred. Oh, that was nice. See, Derek, every once in a while he says something nice. So we got it up here.
Baby, anything that's mine is yours.
Well, baby, remember too, he said first drinks. So I don't know if that's first. Like, what does he mean by first drinks? Like, the first order of drinks?
First round?
Right. It doesn't say
Right.
first round. It
It
says
didn't.
first
It didn't.
drinks.
Yeah, it didn't say one each.
Right. And yeah, right.
You gotta get a shot and like 2 beers
Right, like
when
a
you
sh-
first
yeah.
start.
Well, I don't know about you, but like when Derek's buying, my first drink is usually 6 shots, 3 beers, and a Long Island. That's usually
like the
my
way you
first.
think.
Yeah, that's usually my first drinks. Just
This is a pregame.
He's not worried about it. He'll get it back on. He'll get it back on the pool table.
Yeah, he probably will. I can't remember the last time I beat Derek out of money, but it actually has happened. It's been years.
I
but it
can
has
remember,
happened.
but I don't want to.
Oh wait, that's not true. I beat him in a partners game recently, so that was alright.
Well, that's not one-on-one, is it?
No, we haven't played one-on-one in a while. I'd like to play Derek again one-on-one. I missed that. Besides, I want my money back.
Derek, sounds like you got a game tonight.
Sounds like he's got a job to do tonight.
Derek will come. Derek will close the bar, come to the pool room, and tell me how drunk he is, and that he needs a spot and a phone book and like 3 other things.
He's buying you a Zima.
I tell you, yeah, I'm telling you, no one will ever say Derek is quick as a turtle. I'm telling you, this guy is so fast.
And we're buffering.
I know. Well, I was watching it over here.
Bob
That's-
said
that's
girly
true.
drink.
Well, thanks for pointing out the obvious, Mom.
Is it still buffering?
Yeah.
You know, for a second I couldn't even tell
If you
if
can
this
put it
game
back
was so
up on
slow.
the big one. For now.
What, James?
Well, he said. Do you want me to pick it up and hand it to you?
Just refresh it. I'm watching it, and I'm listening to it. Well, I'm talking right now.
Well, oh yeah, no, I know.
So
It was
I
just
just have to do refresh.
right. Well, there you go. Sorry, guys. You guys didn't have any issues. We did. We needed our producer to fix that shit.
We have a lot of issues that
Actually,
Freddie
we could have
can't
easily
fix.
figured it out.
Right.
We're just not technologically.
Savvy.
Yeah.
Derek, do you flare over there? Like, do you throw shit in the air?
Do you like use your elbow to like flip the bottle?
I feel like you would, right? What color shirt are you wearing tonight, Derek? Just want to make sure I match. Meanwhile, back to the table here. It looks like Petey might have gave up a shot. Oh, wow.
And if he doesn't catch a rail here,
yeah, there's no rail to be seen. That was unfortunate.
owes a ball there and gives up a shot.
Actually, he doesn't if the guy has a ball, right? Because he's going to
Oh
spot
yeah,
it.
yeah. You might owe one. I
Oh,
think
he
that was
owes
the
one.
beginning of the
Okay,
round.
yeah, he
after the
owes
break.
one. Okay. Be interested if Petey actually shoots this 4. Oh, he might shoot the 11 because I'm going to say there's no point in shooting that 4 ball. It's a waste.
Yeah.
like shooting the 11. Wow, when you hear that, sounded like the end of Derek's pool career.
Oh my god. Yeah, James, it's better than yours, that's for sure. No wonder you don't want the smoke.
James, what are you doing right now? Are you just sitting at home staring at the mirror and your phone at the same time?
He's probably rubbing baby oil on
That's
his
what I'm.
chest.
Yeah, that's what I'm picturing him doing that right now, and be like, you know it.
Good shot there by the Fizz. Or that was
That was the
Marcus.
other guy. Yeah. Yeah, they look a
Oh,
lot
okay,
alike.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I
they
can
look
see
alike.
really well. Fucking hell. Because I can see really well with the darkness around the table. But the table looks great.
The table does look good. Yeah, the table does look nice.
We gotta get table 18 lights everywhere.
We were discussing that
He
last
was
night.
like, please don't do
I
that
don't
today.
wonder how much
Buy
those.
some lights, fucker.
Wow. Double kissed right back into this hole. This is not going Fizz's way.
No, it isn't. This obviously is going to tilt this game. It looks like they both owe a ball here. Now, obviously, Marcus is going to have a ball in hand. It's definitely
He gets at least 2 from here. 3 banking the 13. So he's going to go 11. Looks like 11, 5, 13, and then possibly the 6-3 if
I was
it's
just
on.
going to say, is that combination on? It might be. Interesting.
He's got to get rid of that
Yeah.
5 first. And I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I didn't like his decision. Well, he must see something we don't see. That 3 must be on. Oh, okay, he's coming. I see what he's doing here, but I don't know.
See, no, this is incorrect.
I have to
So
agree
you got to
with
come down all the way to the bottom rail and then shoot the 5. Leave yourself an angle to bank the 13.
He's
Now
gonna
he's shooting
play
at the
third.
13.
Yeah, he's
into
going to
the
shoot
5.
the, yeah, which I don't like this shot at all.
Yeah, no, that's no
this
good.
was bad.
I mean, I get the cue ball's all
the
right.
cue ball's
but
nice. Yeah, absolutely.
He's
He's
supposed
still,
to get at least 2, 3, 4 balls there. Yeah, I'm looking at my cleavage.
Peter doesn't have to like this. Pete have to kick at the 5 ball,
Yeah.
right? I don't see really anything
He
else.
could trap him on the stack again. I don't love that. Kicking at it is fine. Even giving it to him really would put him in a decent spot. So we have a little bit of visual on table 18 here between Hunter and Paul Spanstra.
Hey, so who knocked out Shane?
Shane?
Because it's down to the final
Oh,
4.
Kachi.
Kachi did? All right. So, and FSR just played Federer. I don't know who won.
Not
this
sure
is the
either.
They just ended because this
Ruiz
is
was
the start of the
supposed
second.
to
It was
play-
5-4. He was playing. No, when I was driving back from the beer distributor, it was 5-4 Federer.
Against who?
Against FSR. Because they're down to the final 4, and now Kachi and Filler are just starting.
What tournament is it?
The 10 ball.
10 ball Vegas.
Oh.
10 ball World Championship.
Guys, don't go to that stream. Stick to ours. It's way more fun. Our commentary's way better. These guys are actually really good commentators, but we're way better.
Like, yeah,
Like, they're
we have
seasoned.
way more fun here. All right, see everyone tonight, but from what I'm hearing, I may have to cut you guys.
Already?
It's been a while, dude.
Yeah. I know. Thank you, Derek. Oh, he did? Yeah.
On a 3
Oh,
foul.
get out. Oh, I'm going to have to. Wow.
I'm gonna have to see how that.
We're going to be watching that later.
transpired.
Yeah, I want to see the end of that. Baby, FSR wins again. He's in the finals, but
I mean, if he wins this World 10 ball,
it's gonna-
too,
it would be
that's just
incredible,
insane.
right? well, if Kachi beats
4 world titles in a row.
That's absolutely insane.
I don't know the last person.
I was going to
who's done
say,
that.
right, yeah. Well, I mean, you have to go out on a limb with Shane, right? Or Josh, right? How many did Josh win that year he won the U.S. Open? I think he won
But
3.
in a row, dude. These are consecutive
Yeah.
titles, dude.
I can't wait to see that.
Wow, no shit. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm gonna want to watch that for sure.
I mean, the guy is just on planet Mars right
Baby,
now.
baby, what happens if Filler beats Kachi in the semifinal and it's Filler and FSR? Who are you rooting for, sweetheart?
Oh.
I mean, I feel like I still root for FSR.
Well, I know that's her new
God
that's
bless
her new
Filler,
that's her
though.
new
Kid
boyfriend,
shoots so
but
good.
I mean, Filler's still on the list too. Remember,
Come on,
she's
Phil, you gotta
sleeping
get
with the
down
entire Moscone Cup team
there.
before me, apparently.
The fact that you both
Jess's
stopped
mom.
talking and stared
I don't know.
James
I don't know how to
said he
use
was gonna roll Hot Wheels over my mom's titties if the Eagles won the fucking Super Bowl.
Jesus.
It's all fun and games here, guys.
This is true. But meanwhile, baby, you didn't answer the question. If Filler beats Kachi, who are you rooting for? Filler or FSR?
James, I don't even know how to use the lathe, so you're out of luck.
I'm not allowed.
Oh, you're definitely not allowed to use a lathe.
I already asked.
Why would I want to do it when somebody can do it for me? Right, Joe? Gonna be taking care of my
Oh,
queue
wow.
work
She's
for this
She's
month.
sticking with FSR.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
what I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
how can you
he
not
sounds
root for
like
him
the
when he's shooting
favorite
this
right
well?
now.
He is playing awesome, yeah. And he's such a cool dude, and he's just so...
He's just high on life. He's
Yeah.
playing so well.
No, he has a ball of fun to watch.
The way he shoots is actually, like, entertaining.
Send me the link. Indian Joe, go on my Facebook page. He's so stupid.
He is slow.
He's like, send me the link. I'm not sending you the link. I
Go
have
on
a
Facebook.
life.
And he's freaking adorable.
He is.
He's just fucking lazy.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm lazy, but I'm not useless.
Wow. So Phil's playing on 10 with Concrete.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
God, there's
Yeah.
too many
We
good
switched
matches
to
going
that.
on.
Matches
Good
going on,
match.
yeah.
We got Hunter
Yeah.
and Paul, and we have
Oh, hey, what's going
Brother!
the Beast is in the building.
on? The Beast.
Just said it's paused.
No, I just unpaused it.
Oh, it's unpaused now. The
Okay.
Beast.
Alright, let's try this again. Brother!
Hit it like a tata. Alright, so it looks like they're on table 5. The Fizz is studying something.
Who's on 5?
So,
P.
table
Fusco
5
and Marcus.
Yeah, but hold on. Table 5 on your screen is table 10.
Yeah.
So table 5 on your screen is actually table 10.
Yeah.
That's Phil
You
and
switched.
Concrete.
That's a good one.
I like what Paul's doing.
Who's Marcus?
Yeah, but remember you have that on the wrong table right now.
Yeah, if you can get that cue ball all the way over, you have to hit it at that speed. This is all right.
Who's on 5?
Pete and Marcus.
Table 10. So
I had it right full.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you have the
look at
table
screen.
numbers
The table
mixed.
numbers are mixed up. So this is actually table 10 now, but
Yeah, just got to change the names now.
Yeah.
You know you've been to the pool hall too much when you can tell what table
Who's
it
on
is.
10?
Phil and Concrete.
Who's on 18?
Paul
And Hunter?
and Hunter.
God, I feel like we're on ESPN right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Multi-screen.
It's awesome when Freddie puts it up. I like that a lot. Hey, Joe Pepe, what's up? I got you on speakerphone as I'm commentating, so this better be important.
Sorry to bother you, Joe. I just wanted to know that I'm on Bristol Road here. Is there any store I can buy cigarettes close to the pool room?
Yeah, stay.
7-Eleven,
take
the
it.
gas station.
Go right past the pool room, and when you get to the first traffic light, there's a 7-Eleven right there on the corner.
On the right or the left?
You'll see it like when you drive past it. You'll drive past the pool room going up the hill, and your very first traffic light you're gonna get to, you're gonna see 7-Eleven's gonna hit you right in the face.
All right, cool. You need anything?
No, you guys need anything?
I'm good.
We're all good, man.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Appreciate
buddy.
it, Josie.
See you, Joe. That was Joey Pepe for you people at home.
He needed some cigarettes.
He's one of the FUSCO regulars. He wasn't able to make the tournament today. It was his mom's
Which is unfortunate.
78th birthday. His
Oh,
mother's
yeah?
78th
Happy
birthday. Happy
to
birthday
Mama
Pepe.
Pepe.
And they're Italian, so they do the whole thing, you know. They got the pasta dish and the chicken cutlet and the meatballs and the gravy and the whole
Oh,
deal.
Damn, I'm trying to go
Paul's
there.
shooting
I know.
good.
Yeah.
Paul's shooting good, you know.
Well, Paul does play good. I think, I tell you what, I like Paul's offense versus Hunter's offense. I feel
I like both. I mean, I think they play actually fairly similar. They take chances, but their cue ball's good.
their cue ball's really good. Yeah, Paul likes to shoot some aggressive shots, but like I said, his cue ball's really good. Meanwhile, the Fizz making a ball here coming out. This
Yeah,
this
coming
game
around.
might-
Looks like
this
Pete's
game
gonna
might
take
be-
this game.
yeah.
He's in a good spot here.
Let's go, Petey.
You know, remember, Petey also had to wait. It was like 2.5 hours after he
Yeah.
lost his first match to finally get back. But you know what? He's
Might
starting.
have needed
Look at he's got a little flashback coming on. His strokes looking nice. He's got the hand
That
going.
ball goes by there.
You know it's rough when you're playing against Pete and he gets down and he has this like little wiggle with his cue.
Yeah.
When he gets that wiggle going, you kind of know you're in a
His
bad
whole
spot.
body.
Yeah, his whole body. It does. It kind of rocks back and forth.
This might not get there. No.
That's all right though. He gets that little wiggle in his body. It's a bad spot.
Looks like
for him.
Hunter's got a chance here. It's all right. Yeah, Hunter just changed the playing field. He's got the advantage now.
Yeah, this is going to be a really good battle, the Hunter battle.
Let's go 3 good games here, honestly.
No, I think this is good for right now. Only because they're all good matches.
Yeah.
James said, "Where's the sound go?" But it's back up now. I was already done.
He's not the brightest in the bunch.
Well, he
Heard
might.
that, James?
He might not. The baby wheel might have got his ear. Guys, make sure too you like and share the stream for us so we can keep these things going. We've been having a lot of fun with this today. I hope everybody's enjoying it. We're trying the best we can with it. I think it's going all right.
I'm glad I popped up.
Yeah, it's nice having Jess in the booth. It adds something a little different.
Where else are you guys going to watch One Pocket right now? I mean, come on.
Any feedback
Where else
you
would
guys
you want
like
to
or
watch
don't
One
like,
Pocket?
send it along.
Nowhere but here.
Exactly.
Yeah, Freddie loves to tinker with stuff, so if you do have questions, comments, or anything that you might want to see or you don't like seeing as far as the way the tables are set up, let us know. Freddie will take it into consideration.
Yeah, Freddie, I heard that there was a discrepancy on table 4. They couldn't call a shot. They needed to rewind in slow motion. Check it out.
Zoom in nice and tight.
Freddie says you got it for $87.50.
I like the 3 tables going. Lots of action at once.
What's Phil doing here?
Wow, he came up a little lame. with
Yeah,
that.
Phil did not hit that. That's not near the hole.
Meanwhile, Hunter plays a nice shot. Looks like he came up a little lame, but he's all right. He can still probably cut this ball.
Yeah, he can, but
It's
this
a
is
tester
not what he
now.
wants. This is tricky
No.
now. He's gonna have to come between the 3.
Can he clip the 6? Okay.
He's gonna. Yeah, he's coming.
Yeah.
He's shooting the 1. He's coming. Oh no, he got around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to go all the way up. Though.
Yeah, well, that was the problem.
He's not gonna slow down here. I wouldn't
No.
think.
No, he's going to shoot at Paul. He's definitely going to stay aggressive.
This is a nice shot for
yeah.
him. Right in.
Oh, he's not going to be happy with that.
No, this is that is really
Yeah.
horrible.
Yeah,
He tried to stay above it.
He did.
Got caught
That's
right
a shame,
behind
too,
it.
because that was a great shot he stunned.
See what Hunter does here.
Excuse me.
Wow, risky shot. Might have left it. I don't think he left it, and he didn't. I think the 7 ball got a rail.
Yeah, he definitely got the rail.
What's Concrete doing here?
Paul shot a nice shot here on the 3 ball.
Nice shot, Paul.
Like,
James.
James, don't you have something to do? Push-ups or something? Like, Jesus. This guy.
Yeah, Paul's knocking him in.
No, he really is. He came up with that bang and said he was going to stay aggressive.
I wonder what he's going to do here. Is he going to try to come for the 13?
I don't think he's going into the
Yeah.
sack.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, yeah. Cut it, trying to get on the 13, yeah.
It's all right. Looks like he hit him, though. I don't think he can move the ball.
No.
Hunter crossed the 10? Is he looking at crossing the 10 here?
Potentially. I mean, I feel like it's on,
No.
but he's not doing it. I feel like it is on.
I mean, it might have been a little hairy dangerous with the cue ball. Look at him shooting this
Two
2
railing the
railer
8.
and holding the cue ball on the other side of the stack. No, it's definitely the
8 ball
better
might
shot.
leak out, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's not great. You didn't want that.
I don't know. Yeah, but I don't think he might not have enough to.
You stiffen this up and catch the 7 just right. I don't think he can, but it'd be a double kiss.
What
if he
about
tries to stiffen
what
it.
about playing the? Okay, he's not. I was gonna say because maybe trying to bank the other one.
He's
high
getting
ball.
rid of it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm telling
Wow,
you, if you catch the 7 just
well,
right.
yeah. I didn't know if he could stiffen it up that much. It was
Yeah.
close.
It was off the rail enough to where he can avoid it and do that.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good action going on these 3. And remember, there's other tables going on right now. These are the 3 tables we have available to us, but there's still other people in the tournament, obviously. In a little bit, I'll get an idea of who is all still left in the tournament. But
Oh. Close one there for
Hunter.
Hunter.
Look at Concrete almost going in the hole, and he might have really got away with this here on Phil.
Yeah.
He just crossed that 9 ball over.
Phil's not
got
going to love this spot.
No, he really isn't. I tell you what, though, if he can see the 10, I think you got to shoot at it if you're Phil.
I don't know about that. I don't think that's a shot. If anything, the 7. But you think you would pull out your jump cue here?
now, is there no jumping in this?
There isn't, no. You're allowed, but not in this tournament because Vinny's scared. Meanwhile, nobody jumps in one pocket but me and Jimmy Fusco, so it don't matter.
I thought you couldn't use jump cues in one pocket.
Yeah, you know, Marty said that to me one day,
I would
but
always use it.
yeah,
They can
I use
if you
it.
tell people they can.
Yeah, I mean, put it this way, I never knew there was a rule one way or another. When Jimmy was still around, he saw me playing one pocket one day, and I jumped this ball and banked it in. And he said, you know, Joe, it looks like you and I are the only guys I know who actually aren't scared to use a jump cue playing one pocket. I've never seen anybody else do it. I know why nobody does it, because it's, you know, you shouldn't.
Concrete. Phil left it for him, and not in a pretty easy one at that, and he just bumped right into the 8 or the 4, and didn't leave himself much. I think he's gonna play this under the 7. No, I don't like this.
No.
Why are you giving up a bank?
Yeah, especially, yeah.
Trying to move the 7 to your side.
Yeah,
It's just,
which you already lost position at that point. Just, you gotta, you know, basically.
Phil's got to
cut
hold the cue
bait,
ball here
right.
if he's trying to bank this. Yeah.
Oh,
no.
wow.
Oh, no.
Jeez.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Wow.
I thought, if anything, he was going to go on the inside, the outside. Is that the inside or the outside? This way.
That would have been the inside.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go on the inside, if anything, but yeah, he kind of just gave that to Concrete, and then he just did it again.
Jesus. I think he was trying to get too cute there and try to get on the other
He's trying
side.
to get on
of
the other
7.
side. I feel like you're supposed to. Be at a decent angle. Just have to punch it more.
No, yeah, but I don't know. I think I like just settling for the bank so I know I have it right
Two
now.
rail the 10, hold the cue ball behind the 7.
They didn't hit enough speed.
That's all right. Cue
No,
ball
it's
is
still
important.
fine, yeah. Yeah, cue ball's good. Meanwhile, Paul looks like he's looking to move this 10 ball.
And that is not what he wanted.
That might play, though, because remember, that ball's going to spot.
That's going to be unfortunate if it does. I think it does.
That's what I mean. That he got away with it. And Phil obviously just moving that ball off of Joe's side. Hunter's looking into the stack. He must be able to.
He's shooting the ball. He's shooting the 10.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
And he did hit it poorly, but he ran straight through and got away with it.
Guys, as far as the scores go right now, we know Pete is up 2-1 on table 5 playing Marcus. We know Hunter's up 1-0 against Paul. And with the Concrete Joe match, I believe this is rack 1. I believe. I could be wrong about it being rack 1. Hunter's going to look to try to move all these balls at one shot here.
He's looking
Now,
to shoot the 10.
Yeah, no, he adjusted at first. It looked like at first he was going to try
put him right behind
That's
there.
a nice shot there.
Not quite.
Oh, can he see? Yeah, you can still see the 9 ball.
Yeah, he's trying to get him in there.
Joe with a nice bank on the 10.
Wow.
Good shot by Concrete Joe, putting it in the jaws of the pocket. I think Phil might have to surrender that one.
I think that actually comes out.
It comes
that
out.
shot by Paul.
He's kicked that 9 ball in. He didn't feel like just getting rid of it. He didn't have a good angle for it, so he just decided to kick it in because he wasn't going to sell too much out. I think Phil scratched there, made it and scratched.
Yeah. Which in hindsight, that probably was a really good. I don't know what the ball count was for him to do that, but
regardless, trying to leave the cue ball on the 310 there.
Tell you, Joe's cue ball has been pretty impressive, I must say. I'm really surprised that some of the shots he's been able to hit as successful as he has. Not saying it's just I'm not used to Joe playing that way. Ooh, Marcus flirting with the pocket over there in the Pete match. Hunter making a spot shot on the 10.
I'll tell you what, Hunter definitely takes what he can get.
Yeah, Hunter doesn't try to make offense. He takes what the table gives you. I think Paul more tries to definitely manufacture the offense if it's not there.
Concrete tried to cross that and spread the balls open. Luckily, he didn't.
Well,
yeah, he got
really well.
10 balls blocking the 7. I think Phil's going to have to try to move something here. Really? Wow. No rail. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, we'll find out.
I guess it did. Concrete looks looking like it did.
On the rail.
Hunter looking to clear a ball out. There it is. Concrete looking to bank that ball one rail. Hit it good, everything considered.
Yeah, that was tight. He was just trying to bring it back down there. Phil's got an opportunity here. Phil's been very careful lately these last couple months, but I feel like he's definitely supposed to play this ball.
Good shot by Paul there, not letting Hunter see that 7 ball.
He didn't shoot it. Wow.
Yeah, no, I don't think there's a shot that he wanted to shoot there.
You wouldn't have just tried to cut the damn 12 ball? Where Phil was here?
No.
Why not? The cue ball was still going to come this way.
Yeah, it's a bad cut. You might not make it, and
yeah,
it's a little thin.
I guess maybe if you do miss it, you're going to sell out a bank. Because you're both
it was a little thin. Hit that a little too full there, Concrete.
Meanwhile, the Pete match has come to like a halt.
Yeah, the Pete and Marcus match has been just back and forth.
Remember, Pete's up 2-1 in that match, and that's obviously on the loser side. All these matches actually, the first, table 18, Hunter and Paul are both on the winner side. The other 2 matches are both loser side matches.
And Elor is waiting.
In the wings. And Vinny, right? Oh, no, that's right.
No.
That's right. He knocked Vinny out.
Oh, look at this. He tried to kick at the 7 and doesn't scratch. Oh, I'm sorry. He went off the 8, I believe. That's a great shot there. And this is also another great shot
I
by
tell you,
Paul.
there's some really good pool being played on table 18. There's some really fun.
Yeah, they're going at it.
They really are. They're just. It's like
Paul's playing well.
it's like two heavyweights. They're just exchanging blows. It's very impressive.
This angle is very awkward to shoot the combo without scratching, so I don't think he'll take that on. He might try to 3-rail the 8,
Wow.
but
Look at his.
he caught the.
It's a shame. Look
He
how good
left the
was,
cue ball
too.
good, but he didn't want to
His
bring
cue ball
that.
is really good.
Yeah.
I think Paul's cue ball might be better than Hunter's. I don't know.
It's hard to say.
It is. I'm just from what I'm watching, at least so far in this match. I feel like his cue
Phil's
ball
got a bank here, and hit it
Really bad.
really poorly. He's not gonna be happy with that.
No.
Yeah, you could see it.
Yeah, he's not playing well. Something must be bothering Phil. I don't know. I mean, he lost that match to Vinny on table 2, and I don't know if he's just been waiting around too long to play.
Bless you.
He went second in the blind bid. Remember?
And
He was-
Concrete shot at that, and
Wow. All right.
somehow that ball.
Oh, and that was
dropped.
the winning ball for Concrete in that rack.
Somehow that
Let's
ball
go,
dropped.
Concrete.
So we're thinking it's 1-0 right now, Concrete against Phil, which this,
Oh no,
this,
Paul.
This would be
Paul.
an upset for sure if Joe's able to overtake Phil.
I don't think Concrete.
I don't know how much of an
Would
upset
ever-
that is
ever.
in a race to 3.
That would be
Really.
his number one thing to say forever.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, he would be really. Hey, listen, I beat Joshua Filler on the TV table at the U.S.
I
Open.
forgot about that. That's right, you're famous.
Right. Guys, if you want YouTube, Joseph Blyler versus Joshua Filler, I'm just saying, check it out. Just watch rack 1. The rest of it's all just flutter. But the
The
rack
rest of
1
it
is.
didn't count.
Right, that's what I mean. The
one.
rack 1 is what you want to see. I mean, that's where the talent was. You know. I'm
Not the
just saying.
2-row kick that
Right.
cost you the game.
Well, that's what I mean. That was like luck. That's what I mean. Yeah. He's a nice kid or whatever. I mean, he might be good one day. I don't know.
He might go
He's
somewhere.
not a great player yet.
He might be.
How do we get them on this live stream?
Right?
Is
Yeah, tell
Kachi?
Jess-
Yeah,
Jess,
Jess,
I
what
had
do
a-
you, yeah, baby.
She's sleeping. She
Hey, I'm just
texted
gonna say
me.
she's probably Well, when she wakes up, we're gonna have to tell her to reach out to Pia. Maybe we can get Pia to call in on the live stream and she can commentate with us.
Is Kachi a great player now? Now that he's being Shane in a race to 10 and 10 ball? Is he a great player now?
I'm gonna say Earl would probably still say no. Will you going to bed, Fred?
How do you not hit your head?
We had this discussion. Yeah.
I was like, do you ever like wake up and
I
just?
just boom.
I don't even, James. I'm not technically savvy enough to do that.
I could call him. That's about it.
No, James, you are not allowed to be on stream.
He's gonna get his band.
Not
from
on
Facebook.
commentary.
Look at this shot that Paul shoot. Look at this. Send them both balls to his hole. And look at the cue ball, almost on the rail.
Yeah, that was
It was
sporty.
different. Yeah. It's
I
okay.
think Hunter is going to get the 5 out of there. Yeah.
You made my classy individual.
Right.
The classiest.
The
of
classiest,
them.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not losing my hair. Hell of a shot by Phil there. He had to stiffen that up and fire that ball in. Go put a little bit of pressure on Concrete Joe this rack, it looks like, early.
The recordings stay on Facebook, I believe. You can rewatch it
Yes.
back on
Yeah,
Facebook.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
James.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be on obviously all of our pages. So if you share it on your page and you have it, you'll be able to pull it back up and watch it. I mean, there's not much to watch. You just want to listen to us, I'm sure.
My stepmom is now here.
Hey,
Hi, Ave.
Ave Marai. Meanwhile, Phil is really putting some balls together here on table 10. I think that's 3 balls. I think
Was it
right
his
now.
break that game?
No. No, Joe
Wow.
left him an opening. He made a really nice bang shot. Oh, wait. Whoa, Rocky. So, yeah, Phil's taking the lead. Put a little pressure on Concrete Joe after Concrete was able to win rack 1. And we're still playing rack.
Good shot by Hunter.
Wow. Yeah.
Pete and Marcus kind of having like some back and forth
They
over
really
there.
are.
I'm not sure where they're at.
Well, like I said, we know it's 2-1 still, and I just don't know what the ball count is. It's 2-1 Petey.
Petey must not be letting him get much of anything going.
No, Petey's playing it really tight. I mean, Petey's doing what Petey does. He's just trying to wear him down.
Right, Pete hit crossed that 9-ball very poorly. I think, unless that was Marcus.
Yeah, we gotta get more
No, that was
light
Petey.
around that table.
Yeah, Petey hit crossed that
table's
9-ball
all
very
dark.
poorly.
We know what it is. 10's better as far as that because
Yeah.
it's getting light from 18.
Yeah.
So that's why it's a little bit brighter.
And, surprised with this shot here from Phil. I mean, just playing the cue ball. It's an interesting spot in this game with Hunter and Paul.
It is, because remember, Paul, it looks like the ball count is almost even, I think, right? It looks to be.
Just about.
Yeah, someone's got to have one more than the other because there's 4 left on the table. So someone's obviously sitting with 6.
6-5, I think.
Yeah. Oh, Petey tried to cross that, didn't make it, but he left it. Left it by his hole. Good for you. Everybody should be doing that.
Gotta love a supportive stepmom.
Here, here. Jess, can you
Hey,
hear me?
James.
Is there any downstairs?
There's one right next to my soda. Or my iced tea, whatever. It's probably not really cold, but...
That's the one I brought, like, way back when, I think.
I said upstairs.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll go get a cold one. It's shot by Concrete. Take the 1 ball down the rail. Looked like he wanted the cue ball to hold up a little bit. He wasn't able to. The Fizz looks like he's got a shot here, trying to thin this ball into his hole.
Gets
All
it.
right, gets
and
it.
gets above the 11.
Okay.
And the
And
made a ball.
Yeah, makes a ball.
He's got to be mindful of that, shooting this. Phil tried to cross that ball. Didn't work. I think Concrete might be able to cut that 7 in.
He might, but I don't know.
It's
I
not-
can't
I don't
tell
know
what
what
he
it
can do with the
affords.
stack. It might be better not to do that. Maybe try
Yeah.
to move something to your side.
Yeah, see? There, come on, Pete. Yeah, see, you got to be mindful of that. Now the ball gets spotted.
Yeah, well, I think well, look how good he put the cue ball. He was obviously playing that shot next.
Well, the ball doesn't come up if he makes it.
No. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. That was stupid.
I mean, it's just about giving somebody a chance, and Concrete did try to cut it. Left Phil a
Yeah, I
really
didn't-
tough cut.
It's tough because I didn't know what was available in the stack, but I definitely didn't like
Yeah,
that
he's just
idea.
making it. And hooks him.
Yeah, nice. Protect the 8 ball.
I mean, that's a great shot
Hunter
there.
with a really nice bank. Wow, look how nice he hit it. Look at his speed.
Marcus sells out.
Hunter's-
Hunter, that was a great shot. Concrete played a really great shot there out of the pocket.
Out of the hook. Out of the hook. That was pretty great. I think Pete's looking to see what he's supposed to do next. I'm assuming he
Pete-
can bank that ball after he shoots this. See, look at
Hard, yeah.
it's
You
really
got to bring it
close.
closer to the ball.
Yeah.
Just stun it right down the rail. I think he's going up. Yeah. I think he might have been trying to leave a cross, and I think he's just got to get rid of it now. This game must be even between Paul and Hunter.
Yeah. Wow, great
must be
shot
6-6.
by Concrete Joe. Wow, he rifled
Yeah.
that ball in there.
Got great on it.
playing
He's
really
got a great
good.
angle to break
He's
these
got a
balls
really
out.
good opportunity here. Make this and open this
Yeah.
up. Wow. And it looks like he's got the 6.
He can come down short side for the 8 here with this angle.
Yeah.
Can you?
He
Can
actually
come
he could
up,
actually he
too.
could come up. I think the coming up shot is a little I don't want to say easier, but
Depends how many he needs here. I'm not sure. He's coming up.
Yeah, I think that's
for
the right
sure.
shot.
Yeah, but
Ah.
I don't know if he was trying to go around that or
Right, I
right
don't either.
between. I think right between just caught it full.
He
Paul
can still bank
is-
this. Wow, get at. Oh.
No, not quite. But he hit it
That was
good.
a shot.
Yeah, he hit it good. There goes Concrete,
Concrete
just
is just
banking
playing
that ball
good.
and just
Oh,
slightly
just
off.
missed it, yeah. Tell you what, Phil's.
This is really because he's got to put a lot of inside to cross this ball, and
I don't like that decision. Was that Petey's shot? Find
look
out.
at Phil. Look at Phil.
Wow. Phil said, "Hey, buddy, I'm still here." Yeah, I didn't like that shot by Pete
Hunter.
at all.
Interesting shot by Hunter there. I think Paul is going
kicked
to.
off.
Yeah, I think he's just going to bring it over to his side
Yeah,
and
that's
hit it at a good speed to not give up a cross. Good shot by Concrete.
Yeah,
Trying to
Phil's-
leave him right
Phil's
up
gonna
on the
bank.
15.
What's he doing? Oh, I thought he was going to try to bank the ball up
No.
there. Oh, whoa, watch
Cue
out.
ball. Cue ball. Just right. Is that Fizz at the table?
Yeah,
no.
Fizz is-
Oh,
yeah,
Fizz
Fizz
is
is
at
in
the
a tough
table.
spot
yeah.
here. He's going to try to cross that. from the
Oh
middle.
my, oh my. There's a lot going on
There
here,
really
There's a
guys.
lot going on.
I feel like each match all picked up speed at the same time.
Yeah, everybody's coming down to the end of the rack, and
And they're all firing at stuff, too.
there's a lot of good shots being played right now. Trying to keep up with everything.
That was
That's
a nice
going to
play.
be
Ooh.
a big mistake by Marcus there.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Nice shot by Paul.
That's a great shot by Paul.
I don't think Paul's missed one of those bank shots. When it's
He
just
has.
sitting. No, I mean like when it's just sitting pretty like that. Not.
He's
I'm
got a
once
good
he's hitting
feel
the
for it,
speed.
for
Yeah, he really
sure.
does.
Pete should come across here, yeah.
A layup for this bank shot.
He should. I think this might be his ball, out ball. Wow, how lucky is
Whoa,
Concrete
you're
there?
Not kidding.
How
Oof.
lucky is Concrete there?
Oof.
He knows it.
He
And this
might
bank
not.
looks good for Pete. Yep.
Let's go, Petey.
Oh, he's still not out.
Doesn't look like he's out. No.
He's got another. He's got a shot. I don't even know if he has a.
What a bang.
Yeah, I don't think he really has much of anything on anything here. I
He
think
might just be
yeah,
bumping.
yeah.
So he's just.
This is
bumping.
good.
Yeah.
Concrete shooting, firing at his
Wow,
hole
he
and
hit that
missing by a
really
mile.
bad, yeah.
Might have went back into his hole.
He's hit some like that's. I don't know.
He's letting loose. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but I'm
good.
saying he just fired in a couple shots similar to that. I'm surprised he missed it by so much.
Yeah, Hunter and Paul having a really nice match, both moving well and it's coming down to the wire.
Yeah, this Hunter and Paul, it might be one
Hunter-
of the best
Hunter-
one-pocket
yeah,
games I've watched in a really long time. I mean,
Hunter is playing really well too.
It's had everything you want. Great cue ball, fireworks.
As good as Paul has been playing, like we're talking a lot about Paul, Hunter is also playing really good.
Well, you know what I think it is? I guess I looked at, Hunter being a slight favorite in the match, so I think that's why I was talking Paul up a little bit more.
Hunter's got
But
so much confidence.
He
It's
really
crazy.
does. I feel like, Paul definitely has, obviously, he's been around the game a lot longer than Hunter. But aside, so he might have a little bit more knowledge. But
I don't even know about that.
that's what I mean. If it is, it's it's not by a lot. I mean, I think that's the reason I wasn't talking about Hunter as much because I just expect Hunter to play
Hunter
really well.
really likes to play the game
He
too.
does. And what's funny, both of them really don't ever want to play anything else. They only want to play one ball.
Yeah.
I mean, they come in here, we have to beg them to try to play a rotation game, and they both get disgusted.
Hussein's back.
Hussein bye.
Hussein, bye.
Almost a great effort there.
All right, so I don't know what happened here with Marcus leaving Pete a spot shot.
Hussein!
Shit, I didn't even know you were
What
up there. I was only kidding when you put the ladder there. I thought you went downstairs.
Dude, we had no idea you were there.
I didn't. I think I asked if he was
Yeah, you
upstairs
did.
and then
Oh, yeah, you did
realized.
say.
Fred, no.
Pete just drained the
Take a nice
spot.
little
What,
nap.
Pete need every ball?
Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah,
I guess that's why he was playing so cautiously.
yeah.
Look at this shot by Hunter. That's the best he could have done there. Oh, Phil and Concrete battling. Good shot. Pete trying to bank this 4 ball.
Ooh,
Great effort.
was a nice effort.
Paul's trying to figure out what to do here.
Yeah, this is a tricky spot for Paul to be in.
Only a little bit. I mean, it's
not
just
like
the speed.
Yeah.
Well, at the speed that he has to hit it, it's not easy. Yeah, see? See, he's trying to hit that side of it. Yeah, just like that. Nice. That two-railer is not going to go for Marcus.
No, but he's gonna
Left
leave
it all right.
He's
I
gonna
mean,
leave
yeah,
it.
it's a tough spot for PD if Marcus needs one.
Absolutely.
If he moves this ball and leaves him a bank. Look at this from Hunter. What a shot.
Yeah, this is a
Same
really
shot for
weird
Paul, though.
spot for Pete to be in here. You're not wrong. If he only needs the one,
I'm
it's
rooting
hard to
for him.
avoid shots from both angles here.
That's why he just decided to play it like that. Bring it up.
Meanwhile, look at this shot.
It's crazy.
Paul. Uh-oh. No.
I think this is on.
Yeah, it might be on. I don't know if it's on to make it, but it's definitely on to bring it back to his side.
Oh, yeah. It might be too flat.
Yeah.
Still
No,
did it.
he-
Yeah, I say
Wow.
inside English. He got Hunter. Oh, Hunter did win that game again.
2-0. Oh, look at this. And Marcus scratches again.
Wow.
Well, now, obviously Pete can shoot this.
You think he's going to shoot it to play under the
Yeah, he
four?
almost
Cue ball
has
under
to.
the four?
Yeah, he has to.
He's going to hit it.
He's going to hit with speed.
He's gonna,
Yeah, he's going to hit with speed. Try to move it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
God.
problem.
Yeah, come on, Fizz. You hit that terrible. I did. What do you want me to say? You're trying to root for the boss. I mean, come on.
Yeah, Hunter's playing strong. Curious to see
what are
if
they on
Hunter is up 2-0.
The Concrete's up 1-0. Hunter's up 2-0, and Pete's up 2-1 on Marcus. We assume Marcus needs 2 at this point because he had just scratched and put up a ball. So, wow.
Good effort there from Marcus. Try to get back up.
Is that two-railer on for Marcus? I don't know if a three's in the way.
You really have to put a lot of outside English.
No, he's got to hit inside.
Outside. He's got to open that ball up.
Oh, okay, I see it now. No. Yeah, I see it now.
I don't even think that will help enough. See, you can tell by the way he's trying. Yeah, he just decided to go one route because it probably didn't go. And look at this. Oh. Meanwhile, Paul, I think, is already kicking off the break and hit it good. Really good. Yeah, I guess that's good.
These guys are animals.
I guess that's good.
On table 18, they're just playing out.
I wanted to bet Paul up too. Damn
it. Well, Paul was betting up himself.
Yeah, no, he got himself for 70.
Oh, was it? I thought it went up. I was just.
It might have been 120.
I was just thinking, is Pete going to shoot the 3-railer? I wasn't sure if he was going to go for it or not. Wow.
He shot it, right?
Yeah, he shot it. Well, that ball's not. It's not dead Marcus's hole, is it? That would be unfortunate.
It's an okay spot for Marcus. I mean, just roll through and put the cue ball on the bottom rail. And Paul just gets fortunate.
I love the way Danny says it too. Just gets fortunate.
I mean, he missed that ball badly, and he could have just completely sold out that game.
Are you having the time of your life, Danny?
Sure. Whatever you say. It's 3-2 filler right now. I don't know what the race is to in the semifinals. Is it like
Probably
8?
still 10 or 11. It's been 10.
Has it been 10? Oh, so it's still 10.
Final might be 11.
Yeah, well, the final will probably be more,
going on in this? This is a big game for Phil and Concrete here.
Yeah, Phil cannot afford to go down 2-0, I don't think. Mercedes probably called me to make sure she's right. Hello. Okay, dear, no problem. I'm here. All right. It's 5:57. I will be back in a little bit. I just got to run down to the counter. She's at Acme picking up teas. So once she gets here, I can come back up. But Ron's going to want to leave right at 6, I'm sure, because she's going to count this tip jar. So I will be right back once she gets here. Ooh. I can get cold beer. I will bring beer when I get back.
Great. Now I'm stuck without beer.
I mean, there's that one.
Yeah, that one.
That one. And there's a tea. You know, it's something. Alright, well, you're stuck with just me. Again, I don't know what the heck's happening.
Sucks Freddy's here, too. Might have tried to pull something decent, you know.
Let's see if guys, let's see how well I can commentate this, if I know what's going on.
It'd be easier if you had one table to look at.
It'd be easier if I knew anything about this game.
True.
I know you have to make all of your balls into one pocket. You need a certain amount of balls. And you need to make sure that the other person does make their balls. And that's what I got. Because that's how one pocket is played, for your info.
How many balls does one player need?
8.
Look at that. So you know more than you think.
Gotta watch you guys play it enough. I should know a little something. Petey and Marcus are just playing with these 2 balls.
Sure it's not you?
It was still on.
She's going. Petey? I'm not sure if Petey needs both of these or just one.
Is Pete the loser bracket or the
Yeah,
winner's bracket?
loser side.
Who do you play first?
Vinny.
Oh, wow, that's a matchup right there.
Wow, hit it too thin. He's gonna scratch. Oh my God.
Oh. Save
And
Titty.
Concrete just, or Phil, I'm sorry, might have just sold out.
Let's go Concrete.
Gotta bear down and make this. Yeah, don't baby it like that. That is a mistake from Concrete. Just leaving the bank. Phil's got a ball in front of this hole. Can't baby it.
Meanwhile, table 18's just going at it.
Good shot from Marcus there. Good bank from Phil, yeah. Concrete. Phil needed 1. Can't baby that ball.
1-1.
1-1 for Phil and Concrete. Phil really needed that game.
I'm pressuring for Pete to win right now.
You know, Hunter's up 2-0, and oh, Fizz hit that a little bit too thin, but he's still all right. He's all right. So his shot's a little bit awkward for Marcus. He might have to finesse the cue ball a little bit off the 3 or shoot the 10 and just get rid of it. Maybe even, yeah, no, you just got to get rid of it. Yeah, he's just going to send it up and around maybe. Oh, wow. That's not what he wanted. And he's going to sell out a bank. Yeah, he's going to. Pete's got to shoot this, I would think. He's got to watch his cue ball, though. He doesn't want to leave Marcus an easy cut on the 3 in case he misses. He's got to play a cue ball here, too, if he banks this ball.
They each need 1 ball?
I believe so. Oh, no. Somebody needs 2 and somebody needs 1.
I'm catching on.
Not sure if Pete needs 2 or if Pete needs 1. Pete doesn't want to sell out any kind of shot. That's why he's not banking that ball. Yeah, he just... that 3 needs to slow down. This... Pete.
I can only imagine what he's doing right
Pete,
now.
that is the last thing I expected to happen on that shot. I'm not going to lie. I mean, he just gave the game away, going to 2-2 basically at this point. Yeah. I guess Pete needed both. Oh, no.
No. Mark,
I'm really unsure about what's going on here. I don't know why he wouldn't attempt to get on that ball from there. And he did not hit that bank very well. Played a good cue ball. And Fizz... This is very awkward. I don't think he has an actual shot at his hole.
Scratcher to me.
I don't think he has an actual bank at his pocket. Meanwhile, Hunter is just opening this rack up, and he's in a very good position to move on to the finals.
Now, is this going on tomorrow as well?
We hope not. Yeah, Hunter is that cute.
Oh, P. I feel like he can do that.
This is Marcus's shot here, and he completely overcuts it. He might scratch. No, he's gonna get away with it. Wow, I can't tell how many times that cue ball has been so close to scratching up there. Wow, Hunter missed, and Paul also missed. Oh, it's over already. I'm sorry. Hunter won against Paul 3-0.
Oh, is
I
this a
think.
practice?
Yeah, Paul's just hitting some balls. Probably a little unhappy to have lost 3-0, but played good. Hunter just a little bit too strong, and
It's a great matchup.
looks like it's gonna be Hunter and Elor in the hot seat finals.
Oh, what happened with Petey? Was it Pete?
Pete and Marcus are still on that last ball. They both need 1. Concrete and Phil are at 1-1. Good shot by Concrete there to bring the 1 ball over to his side and hide the cue ball behind the 15. Yeah, my brain is working right now. 3 1-pocket matches.
My brain is fizzling out.
Wow, Phil. Phil threading the needle. Not sure if Joe can cross this 12 ball. I think he can, unless it's Phil's shot. I'm not sure. I think it's Concrete Joe's shot. Pete and Marcus have been playing for quite some time now. I mean, they're on this last ball.
Neither of them are letting up.
And Pete has a 3-railer that I don't think he will shoot here. Nah, I think that was a big mistake by Concrete Joe there. Yeah, I just left the table for Phil. Look at that. Phil, Petey 3-rails that ball like a world champion that he is. And takes it 3-1, moving on to his next match on the loser side.
So, what is it? Double elimination?
Yes. Race to 3 on both sides, double elimination. Yeah, Phil has just opened this rack up. He's in prime position to go 2-1. I mean, Phil just excels in these spots, I'm telling you. When the balls are all clustered close like this, his cue ball is good. Concrete made a big mistake, just left it for him. So Hunter took it down versus Paul on the future table. Pete took it down versus Marcus. Winner's side final match is going to be Hunter versus Ilor. And Pete will be playing his next match. And we'll find out against who in a few short moments. Looks like Phil and Concrete are not quite done here yet, but Concrete's going to have a lot of work to do to win this game.
Is Jerry playing?
Jerry did play, yeah.
He did? How'd he do?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Seems like
I
he's
think
out.
I think he went 2-0. I think.
We got a lot of people here today. Shaky Joe's back in the building.
Yeah, I know.
Ready to clean some wood, polish things up.
A lot of people I haven't seen in a while are here today.
Oh yeah. Bluegrass is down. We're getting everybody.
It's kind of crazy, you know.
Yeah, it's ironic timing.
Oh, look at that. Is Jerry's still playing? It's going to be Pete and Jerry on 18. I guess Jerry must have won his loser side match.
Let's go, Jerry. Oh, I don't even know who to root for.
Pete and Jerry on 18 on the feature table.
I like to see it. Jerry better bring his A game.
Looks like Vinny is messing around on table 5. Not sure how Jerry's going to play on this table. I know Fizz doesn't love this table, and he's just not comfortable on it.
18's brutal.
It's a tough table for sure. Plays different, and you got to play to the table. You can't just be shooting shots expecting them to go in the same on this table as the others.
Table 10 is my kryptonite.
I like table 5. I like table 10. I'm okay with table 18 sometimes,
I 18. I was shooting pretty well last night on it, for sure.
Standard break from Petey there. Easy response for Jerry. And that was a poorly shot bank from Concrete there. And he knows it. And looks like Phil will be able to cross this 13 ball. He's looking at it now. Not exactly sure what Jerry's trying to shoot here. Just trying to stick him in the stack. Got a ball over to his side. I thought he was just going to rub off the 10 ball and stay on the bottom of the table, but oh, Phil hit it poorly. Seen a lot of poorly played shots here, honestly, throughout the day. Not something.
There's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of people.
I mean, tournament is a tournament. There's some pressure, but I mean, I see these guys make shots that are, you know, same shot. I've seen these guys shoot these shots 100 times, and I haven't seen them hit them this bad.
To be fair, Saturday night, just the boys shooting, a little different.
Shouldn't be, but maybe it is.
Well, not everybody's Danny Clutch. Come on now.
Danny Clutch don't even play pool anymore.
Oh, Danny Clutch can still play.
Danny Clutch can play pool, just chooses not to. Yeah, Concrete banking that ball over to his side. I think he might have left some. Phil's just gonna play safe down to the bottom row. Meanwhile, we're watching Vinny or whoever practicing this 2-railer for like the 20th time.
Jerry's called the Cannon?
Yes.
Alright. Let's go Cannon. Take it easy on our boss now.
Vinny, you can shoot that shot 20 more times and you probably won't make it. Phil comes up maybe just high enough for Joe to consider banking this 11, which I think he is. And it looks good. Nice shot, Concrete. Might have that 9 ball still. I think he does.
You don't think it's hidden a little by the 1?
No, I think the way he's getting down on it, he's good.
Yeah.
Got a stroke this nice. And he did not. You Get these thoughts out of your head.
Man, you can't speak
Get
like
your-
that
get-
around me.
Get your head out of the gutter. Not being dirty here. I'm just talking about some pool.
But that's what I'm here for. Keep the conversation light, interesting.
I wonder how many more times they're going to shoot this two-railer on table 5 and keep missing it the same way.
Is this Vinny?
Vinny and somebody.
As many times as it takes.
Me-
Oh, if it's party time, Joe, come bring some libations.
What do we got here? We have Pete and Jerry playing now on table 18 on the loser side. And Phil and Concrete battling it out. I believe it's 1-1. Looks like Phil is leading this game. Makes a nice shot on the 1 there. Almost got on the 3. Might still choose to cut it in, but I don't think. He might. Not really selling out. He might go for it. I'd try to maybe shoot this, try to overcut it just a little bit. He might yeah, just moving it down.
Keeping them up table.
Yeah, he's got the lead. He's playing it safe. Good cue ball there. Almost dangerous for Concrete there. A little bit further, he would have sold out the 3.
$6.15. Been doing this for a while. Don't forget, guys, come hang out tonight. All of us will be there.
Yeah, everyone come to FUSCOS.
It's going to be a great time.
If I'm alive by then.
BYOB. Oh, Danny will be alive. We'll feed you a couple more Fireball.
No.
Lighten up.
No. I need it. I'm going to have to eat soon. That's what I know.
All I know is Mom ordered me tacos, and I'm going home and enjoying them.
Tacos ain't my thing.
Tacos are everyone's thing.
Nah, they're not mine. Tacos are lame.
Come on, guys. Join in. Tacos are the best. Half and half.
I thought you don't even drink that.
Gives me heartburn.
So what are you doing?
Half and half. Mm-hmm.
Good shot there by the Fizz. Nice bank. Yeah, you tried to do half, but about the same way you take.
Ave, cover your ears. Ave, cover your ears.
Oh, man. Now what?
Your turn.
No. It's not my turn yet.
Your turn.
You're almost there.
No, sir.
When someone tries to tell you to take a shot but can't do it themselves.
I did it. Man, I'll
Good
tell you, I
shot.
love watching PD play. Just the way his face expressions, he's so serious. It's the mustache for me. Ave said, I hear you.
Sorry, Abby.
Ave, I'm an angel.
Sorry, not sorry.
You know I'm an angel. Banana.
Banana.
Alright, guys, keep tuning in. Get those views up. We'll be famous one day. You remember this.
We got Pete trying to in a little spot here. Yep.
Played it smart.
Phil and Concrete really battling it out over there. I'm gonna pay attention to that match right now and work with that. Yeah, she's an angel, isn't she?
Guys, I'm gonna need a life alert after that shot.
Same. And food. Woo!
Yeah. Anybody want to bring up some Tums?
Yikes.
Well, Alka-Seltzer?
Woo! Yeah, I don't even know if I want to drink those tonight, honestly.
I'm here for the vodka.
Somebody bring me Writer's Tears. A great whiskey. Had it the other day for the first time.
Shit, I heard you say. What about the screwball? Ave likes the
Oh,
screwball.
sure.
She's the reason I knew what it was.
I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Not tonight. Yeah, I don't know.
Guys, screwball and Coke.
Yeah, screwball and Coke is
So
actually
good.
really, really good.
So good. I don't even like peanut butter.
I mean, neither do I. I don't do the. Still here what?
We're talking about alcohol. Come on, you know who your stepdaughter is.
Well, she's not an alcoholic. I promise you that.
No, I'm not. I go to the gym too much for that.
Hear that? She goes to the gym.
Oh, wait.
Anywho.
Mama Linda's chiming back in. She said
Tequila.
tequila. Tequila, tequila.
Yeah, not for me. Never again.
Oh, you see where I like tequila from?
Never again.
Oh, always.
Tequila and Hennessy. Never,
Ooh.
never again. And I don't mean together.
You tried Banks's Douce?
Yeah,
No,
that's
that
just
was
brutal.
brutal.
Oh, yeah, the cannon straight in the hole.
Jerry, what are you... Oh. What are they doing?
Yeah, Fizz is gonna have a chance here to get out if he can pocket a ball here. Phil and Concrete still in game 3, 1-1. Looks like Phil has the lead here, I think. About 5 to a couple balls, if not 6.
Oh.
Phil's really turned this around.
Concrete, I bet $1 on you. Don't disappoint.
Good shot by the cannon there. Banked that ball. I'm not sure if he has a shot here. If the 13 or the 12 go. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, he's cutting the 14. And he hit it too thick.
It's like a workout.
Fizz is trying to... What is Fizz trying to do here? Ah, he was right behind it. He was trying to shoot, yeah. Oh, alright. I think we, Oh, no, they're still messing around. Thought there was a match starting on table 5. I was mistaken. The cannon making some work. After
this game's moving fast, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, after Fizz missed that 6 ball, very surprisingly, and now the cannon's got a good chance here. Draw right into the 13. And no good. And gives it up for Pete.
All right, Pete, work your magic.
Yeah, I think Pete needs to just step it up in general. He can't be missing the shots that he's been missing. He needs to take his time a little bit. See what I mean?
Wow, yeah.
It's just he's not comfortable.
He's on edge.
He's not comfortable. This table is really not for him, and if he goes through and has to play tougher matches on this table, he'll be in trouble. It's a good shot from Jerry to get
Not
that
gonna
ball
lie, I'm
out.
slightly impressed by Jerry.
Oh, he can play. I've messed around practicing some one pocket with Jerry before, and knows what he's doing. Just can't always execute. And great shot by Phil there. Just stops it dead and gets that ball out.
Table 5, practice table.
Yeah, meanwhile, table 5, they're just practicing shooting the frozen ball shot. I mean, come on. It's supposed to make it like every time.
Again, not everybody's Danny Clutch.
Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I can't make it like ever.
You know what? I think I can do it.
I mean, yeah, probably can. You just have to set it up right and have a perfect angle and hit the cue ball good. And
You know, cue ball control, everything.
why is table 18 a harder table to play on?
You know, it rolls weird because of the moisture over there. I know that.
No, it's not so much that as it is just the rails play different and the pockets are cut slightly different. And they react different, so the ball will rattle and stay up on the table, even if you hit it good sometimes and at a good speed. It's almost like if you don't hit it
perfect,
basically perfect and at a certain speed, it's just gonna stay up. And it does play a little weird. It banks a little bit different than 5 and 10 in the other tables.
I was told that it was the moisture.
And I mean, it is. Part of it is that because of where the table,
Off?
yeah, because of where the table's located. We try to have like dehumidifiers by the table and stuff, but it still affects it and it plays different. The speed's different. Every reaction is different. And
It's a true test of your skills, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and
You
I
gotta
think
adjust.
Concrete might have just given up a shot to Phil here. He can definitely try to cut this 5 to his hole.
Yeah.
Fizz is trying to kick this 2 ball in, and what a great effort. Wow. For the win, too.
Let's go, Petey. Mom got it right. Let's go, Pete.
I mean, I'm always going to... How can I not root for Pete?
Oh, he's one of my favorite people. Pete Fusco, the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, Joe hit that very poorly. And look at this. Almost gave up another shot. Joe's being a little reckless now again. I think Phil...
seems to be going back and forth.
No, I think Phil's got him a little frazzled now. I think he's turning up the heat, and he's playing a lot better and moving well, and Joe's getting a little bit on edge here, trying to make something happen.
Oh, we got my brother watching. Let's go, Joe. Randy.
Beast. I don't think this might be any good for Concrete either. I think Phil can shoot this and not leave Concrete a shot. Tough shot, but
Yeah.
he can get it to his hole. Yeah, I mean, he hit it too full, but he's going to leave a cross. Just tough shot, but I think
You
Concrete
don't think you can, like, what is it, walk it down table? What's it?
cross. He's going to cross it over.
Oh, he's over.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's my mistake. I got the pockets mixed up. I was thinking he could just walk it.
Phil's just going to get these balls out. Yeah, I could have went wrong, I'll tell you. You know how many times I tried to do something like that and just scratch somehow?
I feel like table 10's unforgiving.
See, for anyone who's new here, I'm Dan Clutch.
I'm Jess Bory.
And,
welcome
yeah.
to the Fizz Cam.
Yeah, welcome to the Fizz Cam. Welcome to Philadelphia One Pocket Championship. We have Pete Fusco and Jerry the Cannon playing on table 18.
Yeah, ignore the captions.
Yeah.
Our
and,
producer is taking a nap.
And on table 10, we have Phil and Concrete Joe.
Table 5.
What
is
a
just
great
practicing.
bank by Concrete Joe. If it drops.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Still a great shot. Good effort.
Not easy.
It's 1-1 between Phil and Concrete right now. Phil's got the lead in this game, I believe, like five or six balls to, let me see, like 3?
1-0, Jerry, right? The cannon?
No, the Fizz, I think.
Fizz, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Don't give me fireball in the roll today. I only had 1.
I started at like 10.
No, half fireball. I'm good. I'm gonna go home. Mom's keeping my tacos nice and warm for me because she's lovely.
Now look at this from Phil. Oh. A little more speed on that. That cue ball might have followed that bowling. But this is brutal for Concrete here. I mean, I don't even think you can shoot at this. You have to move that 9. It's going to be hard to control the cue ball and the 9. He's just going for it. He's just going to try to get under this 9 ball or go into it. And he just misses the ball completely and hits on his way back and gets under the 9. That is the craziest. That might be one of the craziest things I've seen happen.
Absolutely insane.
That was. Oh, he doesn't. I don't know how many people understand the luck behind that. That was a 1 in a million shot. 1 in a million. Won't do it again. Can't do it again. Misses the ball completely. Hits it on his way back. Gets a rail and gets under the 9. Doesn't sell the 9 ball out. That's unbelievable. That's just wrong. Phil must be just like, what just happened? He's coming under these balls again now. This could go wrong, yep. And he's going to get away with it again. Again. Phil must be just wondering what's happening. I think he's just focusing on finishing off this game, but...
Alright, guys, I'm going to go eat my tacos.
Taco time.
Taco time. I will be back shortly.
As soon as I get some help back in here, I will also be going on a food break.
I'll be setting Cowboy up. Sadie should be here. Love you, Danny boy.
You?
You be here tonight?
We'll see.
Yes. Oh, Freddy's wiggling off. You got your help. Guys, I'm staying to watch the show. Hold up. I thought I heard somebody's head hit the ceiling. Alright, I will see you shortly, gentlemen.
Are we gonna be on 2 tables?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, that's good.
But what table?
18 and 10. 10 right now is Phil and James, and then 18 is obviously Pete and Cannon. And then I think it's supposed to be Pete. Whoever wins that is playing that tall guy. I think his name is Paul.
Tall guy. Scott?
Scott.
Whoever wins this.
Right. Yeah, this character.
Yeah.
Apparently he plays good. I don't know who he is.
Plays alright. They all play alright.
Yeah, but he's like, he plays real good. I'm like, I don't know who the guy is. I'm like, whatever. Meanwhile, I'm sure Concrete can't be doing well there playing Freddy.
I don't know why anyone even matches up with that fucking dude.
I know, it's not a fun game. That's the problem.
Alright, here's 5 and 10 right here.
Well,
Oh, but you want 18.
preferably. Or just 18 for right now.
Oh, then I'll give you.
Alright, welcome back, guys. We are back. Sorry for the long delay. We all had to go and do a few things, get some other things set up, kind of go through this this rundown here, battle into the finals. There's still a lot of players left in this thing, more than I thought at this time, but it does seem to be slowly winding. I think there's maybe 7 players still in it right now. In fact, while we're watching the end of this match here, let me just try to see if I can put down a list of people I know that are still in it so I can update you guys.
Fizz. Oh my god. The Fizz making mistakes against the Cannon. Very uncharacteristic of Pete, you know. So we have Phil Wines and Paul S on 10.
No, it's not set yet. It's unless
We're
Phil
gonna
won.
have
Oh
it.
yeah, Phil won that. Yeah.
We're
So Paul and Phil playing on. You're gonna start playing on table 10. That's gonna be a nice match to watch.
Yeah.
Gonna be a lot of fun. So Cannon slipping up a little bit here. He had a chance to continue to pile on after Pete's mistake, and he was a little unsuccessful.
we gotta shoot here.
Oh yeah, Pete's got to shoot. He's got to shoot the rest of the time. I don't care. He's just got to shoot.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, he's got the Marty going on right now.
Cue ball, yeah. Try to get the cue ball down there.
Play that back afterwards.
7, 9, then come down. I don't know.
I definitely look for the Cannon to try to bank something. He's been banking the balls really well. I think almost every shot he's made was a bank.
A little bit of a tricky spot here for him. Send the cue ball up. This ain't gonna work out unless... Wow.
And if I'm looking at the score correctly, I don't think Pete has anything, but I could be wrong.
Nice.
That was a hell of a shot. It was a way to come back after the last one. That's a really nice shot. Especially on that table, it hit it that clean.
Pete banks the balls really good.
He does.
Gonna cross this 14, I would imagine.
He could play a 6 ball too, couldn't he, if he wanted to?
9 balls up there. Doesn't have to leave him a shot on 9, but...
Well, I just thought if he played the 6, he might be able to use some of them balls as a blocker. If he can get on the other side of the 9, or if he came down past the 9.
Yeah, if he comes in a certain area behind the 9.
Yeah, I was going to say, I like that better than the cross on the 14. We'll see how he does.
I hope the score is right. I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with that. It just opens up so much if you're trying to get the cue ball on that side of the table.
No, it is 2-1. Petey's up 2-1. I know that, yeah. No, the score is correct.
Fizz got 2 now, I believe, if not more.
Yeah, Cannon, I think, has got 5, right? Because it's 2,
At least,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, he's actually might have more than that. Gotta love Cannon's follow through. He really sticks it. He sits there, he stares at it, his whole body bends down.
He might be able to go for this bank and not just leave the cue ball on the long rail.
Yeah, it seems like what he's doing.
Speed is key here.
I feel like he's gonna come up short.
It's nice.
Wow, he hit it
This is
really
nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he hit that ball really nice.
Just not in, but it'll do. Would have been nice if that would have went in. Had another shot.
Yeah,
Another
just to run it
chance.
down, we've got Pete and obviously Cannon playing right now. We've got Paul and Phil playing on table 10. We also still have James, just was eliminated. We have Hunter, Paul, Scott, how do you say that guy's name?
Who's
Libby, what is it?
Ilor?
Ilor and Vinny. So, not too many guys left. Most of these guys are all on the loser side. This is a loser side match as well. I believe the last 2 winners out there are Hunter and Alib.
Ilor.
Elor.
Ilir. He told me his name is pronounced Ilor.
Well, that's a little pretty of a shot. From
Nifty
Petey. Look at
shot.
that. Yeah, nifty was the word. You're right. For those of you guys who also may not be paying attention, it looks like it's Eklund Kachi against FSR in the finals of the 10 ball in Vegas. FSR is able to continue this just pure dominance. It'll be really impressive.
This is no good for the cannon.
No, he actually made a mistake there.
Fizz looking to cut this in and potentially get up above that ball. Overcuts it. Wow. Just cheats the pocket. I don't think he expected for the cue ball to come that
short?
Yeah. But it looks like this can go. Hit it the right way. So just a little bit of inside draw.
It's one of those touchy little shots.
He's not even. He's just trying to spread the balls apart there. Nice shot.
It is.
Didn't leave much and opened it up for himself.
It's one of those shots that you don't realize how important it is until you see someone do it. A lot of guys would just pass up on a chance to open those balls up, not thinking how important that's going to be, especially when Pete needs so many of them.
Cannon went for it.
Did he ever?
He said, "I'm gonna one rail this ball." Fizz is like, "I'll show you how to one rail this."
I was going to say, I don't like hit one rail on that one.
Nah, the pocket was kind of there. Fizz has got him in a spot here.
Yeah, Cannon has to be careful. Cannon really loves the bag, so if he kind of sees something there, he's going to fire at it, hence the name Cannon. What'd I tell you? And that's actually not, that really wasn't a bad shot.
Everything considered, what I don't know
Right.
what he was trying to do there. Combo 2 rail.
Combo 2 rail, yeah. I mean, that's, you know.
Could have went wrong.
Trust me, I'm sure Pete's thinking the same thing.
Kind of leaves a cross here. I mean, knowing the cannon, he'll probably do something with it.
Yeah, he just 2 rail combination
Yeah.
of ball. Of course he's going to. Wow, Cannon hit that ball. Whoa, watch Rocky. Oof,
Oh
wow.
my god. Oh my god.
If Cannon wins this match, he's going to be talking about that shot. I'm just not coming in during the day anymore because you're going to be hearing about that shot a lot. I'm going to say it's probably safe to say Pete needs all 3.
I think so. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Hit that really full, and this is gonna leave a cut.
Nah, Cannon might actually try to bank this too.
He might 2-rail it. Cut is there, though. Yeah, 2-rail it is, and that's going very short. And it's going to leave a bank for the fizz. Not a great one.
No, especially the way it came up. Although realistically, if he's going to get by the side pocket. He actually has. This is actually not bad for Pete because he can maybe get behind the 9-ball here.
No, I don't think he had to draw that cue ball away from the side a little bit to shoot the bank, so he was never going to get behind the 9, unless he left it like.
Yeah, no, yeah, it wasn't going to be like obviously, it wasn't going to be actually like behind the 9-ball.
Watch out! Oh wow! And what do you do here? Just shoot the 15 or the 9, 2 rails around. Just switch sides. 3 rails maybe.
That's what I thought he was going to try. Maybe try to do the 3-rail shot.
Just such an awkward angle to actually get it to the hole.
You can't hit it exactly where you need to get down to your pocket, but at least he does. He puts the ball in play.
Yep.
And I think he likes that because I think what's going to happen now is Cannon's probably going to try to double bank this ball again. So I mean,
it's almost like he can't resist the way he's looking at it.
Although it looks like he might have talked himself out of it.
Yeah.
Although I like this
almost
one.
Almost like he's cutting it.
It might be, yeah. Ooh, yeah, wow.
He really cut that thin, I'll tell
you.
you.
I don't think he could have hit it much better than Cannon just hit that ball.
Yeah, you hit that just a little bit full, it just goes right in the hole.
Right.
Yeah, come from behind this, I would imagine. Yeah.
Cannon is a really cute, awkward person, I think is the way to say it.
Yes.
Especially his mannerisms at the table.
He's gonna leave a 1-railer here.
I definitely don't think the Fizz is laying this one up.
He's gonna put a nice stroke on this one.
Well, let's hope he does.
And here you can get above the 11 if he makes a 9.
Wow, he hit this ball nice. Think it's gonna be short? No,
it's
wow. Wow.
I'm actually surprised. I mean, he hit it really good, but I thought he might be on top of behind the 11 there. But this ball can go 3 rails. I'd be surprised if he doesn't try.
Well, if he's using the bridge, I'm gonna say he's not gonna shoot the 3-railer.
You think?
Well, I mean,
I think it's laying pretty good.
It is. Now, is he gonna hit this? Is he just gonna stun the cue ball there? Or is he gonna try to drift the cue ball up there? Because if he doesn't, I don't think he wants to make that ball.
Yeah. He actually hit this really good too.
Get out of here! I'm sitting here talking about how difficult it's gonna be to hit it with the bridge, and he almost ginned it in.
Well, it's a game. And when there's 2 balls on the table like this, I mean, it's hard to really outmove Pete for the Cannon.
Especially with the one ball all the way up there, tied up in the pocket.
Pete knows exactly what to do with it.
The only way Pete loses a game from here against Cannon is just Cannon coming up with a great shot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it's going to take from here.
And Fizz making some kind of error.
Yeah, I think the issue too with Cannon is, Pete knows where to put the ball, but Cannon doesn't necessarily shoot the right shot. So Pete might lay a ball up, but you're not supposed to shoot it. Look at this shot here.
Fizz is starting.
He's starting to get loose with those banks, man. He's starting to really feel this table.
Bet you he can make like 10 great shots in a row on this table. He'll still tell you you don't want to play you don't like it.
I think Cannon might try to cut this ball in.
Pretty risky at last ball, 2-1 down.
Cannon does not want to go out playing a bad safe.
I mean, you have to just separate the balls here.
Well, let's see.
He's gonna have to catch his left side and just leave the cue ball at the bottom rail. Of course, he's shooting at it.
I told you he was going to shoot it. I tell you.
And just leaves across.
Wow. It's a little bit touchy cross. I mean, it's definitely laying nice.
Pete just made a harder one.
Yeah. No, the other one was harder.
It's in.
Wow.
That's the match.
Well,
yeah,
you know
Pete
what?
just got him at the end there.
You know, Cannon went out swinging, and that's how he would have
He's
wanted
happy.
to. He is. He had a great time. I think he won maybe 2 matches. He had a bye. He got a lot further than he thought he was going to, so hats off to Cannon.
The Cannon. Out of the tournament.
Out of gunpowder.
Fizz is
Fizz
moving
is
on.
going to be playing this Scotty gentleman. And they're supposed to be playing right away, I know, because Pete's foot's bothered him, and he felt like if he took a rest, his foot would hurt more, so he wanted to play right away. So he might just be going to wash his hands or something. We'll get back on it. Damn, I just saw you down there. And you're already up here. Look at that. That's pretty fast.
Well, he goes up like 3 steps at a time.
Yeah,
so.
I know. I've seen that before.
Switching over.
Switching over, we got Paul and Phil, and we definitely think this was going to be a pretty good match here. I don't think Phil's going to have enough firepower to stick with Paul.
Phil can move.
No, he can move. I just don't know if he's going to have the firepower.
Phil's been playing good. He definitely turned it up for for his match with Concrete after he lost that first game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he did. You're
Joe
right.
got frazzled. He really did.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say, what the fuck are we watching?
No, we're good.
Let's speak for yourself.
No.
We're watching the 13th annual snooker. New England Pool and Billiards. Well, you have it.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Wait. No. Stop. You know why? It was exactly 8 hours.
I was just going to say,
8
yeah.
hours, it cuts it off.